Why you think you get alive this? Real nigga shit came to kill a process. Gotta kill all the nonsense. Tell them do better when they lie, ho. Ay.
This fight them, I was gonna rip his heart out. I'm the best ever. I'm the most brutal and vicious and most ruthless champion there's ever been. There's no one can stop me. Lynx is a conqueror. No, I'm Alexander. He's no Alexander. I'm the best ever. There's never been anybody as ruthless.
Are you not entertained? Yeah. These niggas rhyme cool, Cam. I got the hot for 'em, like a summer crush.
Coming up, I got them Fahrenheits. I turn the oven up.
Double up, Elmer Fudd barrel, Bugs Bunny hunt.
Banana clips, monkey
Low,
lunch.
long nose, Humpty Hump.
Spun and duck, do an uppercut, then another punch.
Runner up, won't be no tie, son. Buster Dougie. What?
Love and lust, life is but a war. I see blood and guts.
Yeah, bump your gum, shrimp. Got a lot of lip, bubble gum.
Lifeless in a box, you getting chalked. Be a bunch of nuts.
That's crazy. Got to talk dirty, mom's Mabley. I'ma make your girl hold a stick like Sabi.
I'ma be the reason that Brenda got the baby. Lord save me. Praying to the sky as I wonder this. Is that a cloud or a camouflage mothership?
It's money mixed when the chips down, like some onion dip.
Another switch, shooting with an arc, ain't no covenant.
It's a jungle gym, pulling off these bars, push them up a bit.
Sun is lit, moon and the stars, I've been juggling.
It's troubling, pockets fat, yo, through the punishment.
Hung and lynch, same money tree can make a brother rich. One cop, fill him up with lead. One shot, off with his head. Two shots, coming for the bread. Three shots, run from the fed. I'm so dark that my shadow's afraid. I'm so fast that my shadow's delayed. Even after I move, my shadow remains. I'm so fast that my shadow's just shade.
Like the beach, hope for rowboats and paddles for waves. How you could train all day but don't master the plane. Your car battery drain, need character gain. So what you quarantine? You know it still travels your name. The phrase.
I put my knees in the gravel and praise. My vision gets better as reality fades. I feel like my head is not attached to my body, and I feel like my body's not attached to my legs.
Off a hot flashing grenade out the battle brigade, seeking higher talent to reign, gravity like a grave. But hey, you know how I'm rocking. Mick Jag on stage, dagger the blade, Wesley Snipes. These attacks you evade. It's the same.
I can't imagine the pain, what it feels like to hear you're just an African slave. Walking out the thunderstorm dry. Bottle's too fast for the rain.
Yeah, bottle tapped in my brain, got the patterns arranged. Yo, like the match for the sage, I can match with a sage. Time shackled with the age, mind trapped in the phase. Look into that, turn your dial up, you're back in the days. Niggas busy probably.
Light-skinned Biggie with a slimmer body. Seen a dead body more healthy than your living body. Add a barrel to the double barrel, that's a triple shot. One shot, triple homie. Father, little kid, and mom. Everybody dead, that's Whitney Bobby. Fire on the track, that's Ricky Bobby.
Keep that shit low though. Kitty potty with his hottie. She a hodo. City property. Busybody. She gon' go over liquor shop. We rolled up and got puffy like Diddy body. Take that.
Get him sloppy. Tupac in the lobby. Throw him in the trunk, then I hit the body. Study kung fu, then I did karate.
Yo, I'ma rob the robber before he get the rob.
Inner conflict of a nigger Nazi.
Everybody in the city zombies.
One cop, fill him up with lead. One shot, off with his head. Two shots, coming for the bread. Three shots, run from the fed.
1, 2, 3, it's the manifest destiny. Black magic, lux, and bata. Evolution of hip-hop. Aye-oh.
We are back on the Smokers Lounge. I am your host, Chris Cyphers.
We are sponsored by Executive Sessions. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. Talk to me good. What's going on, family? How's everybody doing? Hope everybody had a great day, great grand risings, great afternoon, having a better evening. You know what I'm saying? Great to see my brother Raphael in the building. Salute to you, my brother. Salute to you. Salute to the fam. Got the bro Lil Ron in the building. What's going on, family? Salute to you. Salute to your fam. We got the brother, the champ is here. Balanced Truth in the building. What's going on, brother? Salute to you. Salute to the fam. The enemies public. Nasir in the building. What's going on, brother? Salute to you. Salute to the fam. And we got Osin Yemi in the building. Peace and love, sisters. Salute to you. Salute to the fam from across the land. We got Sunray in the building, aka Stingray, always smoking that high grade. You already know, family. Salute to you. Salute to the fam from across the land. And we got the amazing Tiffany Johnson in the building. What's going on? Peace and love, sister. Salute to you. Salute to your fam. And we got Cat in the building. Hey, Cat in the building. Hey, Cat in the building. Hey, Cat in the... What's going on, Cat? How you been? How you been? Miss you. Salute to you. Salute to the fan from across the land. Salute to the young one. Hope everything is going pleasant. You know. Thanks for coming through, family. I already know what it is. It's Nigga-Peans Wednesday. And you already know, I'm pretty sure we got more to put on that Nigga-Peans list. Without further ado, please go ahead and hit that like button, share, and subscribe if you haven't. Make sure you hit the notification bell. Get notifications every time we go live and every time we post something. And you can be part of it. Shout out to the sponsor in the building, Executive Sessions. What's going on, fam? Salute to you. Thanks for the pack. Salute to your fam. Speaking of the pack, I'm rolling that right now. Wow. Yeah, I know it's open build. The link is already in the chat. Let's go ahead and hit that link. Come through on the panel. I'm throw it down again. Hey, we got Big Bro Philly OG in the building. What's going on, Big Bro? Salute to you. Salute to the fam. Yeah, I'm gonna roll up, so you know. Hey, gotta roll up right now. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm about to get these blunts rolled, you know what I'm saying? So we can, you know, get to the business, start cooking, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, while we in the introduction, what's going on, family? What's going on with y'all? Peace, brother. What's going on? Salute.
Much love, much respect to everybody. How the family doing? Peace.
High frequencies, man. High frequencies. Yep. Trying to get, I'm trying to get my little festives in rolled up right now, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this should be a good Nigga-Pean bill today. Because the Nigga-Peans be showing their ass.
Facts, bro. Facts.
They pumping our people to go get that jab. Did you see the what's his name? Cash Money? The video he put out?
Nah, but I know Biden trying to do some door-to-door thing.
Yeah, that too. But Cash Money, what's his name? Damn, what's his name? It's on the tip of my fucking tongue. Yeah, Cash Money. One of them motherfuckers put out a fucking Take the Jab song.
Oh, baby.
Nah, it ain't Baby. It's one of the, what is it? Cash Money?
Cash Money or Young Money?
One of them motherfuckers.
Is it Lil Wayne, Drake?
It's Juby and Manny Fresh. I saw that, Leo. It was crazy this morning. I saw it. Much peace, everyone.
Oh, peace, Stingray. What's going on?
Peace.
Chilling. But yeah, I saw that. They made the song to the.
Oh, it's Juvenile. My bad. Juvenile. Back that ass up. He got a song out called Vax That Ass Up.
Terrible.
Juvenile.
They'll do anything. I don't even get that. Like, how could you even put that in a song? Make a song out of that.
Pull it up. It's on YouTube, brother.
Oh, I'm not playing that song on here. No. that song could go somewhere else. It would not be on the influence of the Smokers Lounge.
What's I forget the chick that was singing with him. She on there too. Mia X or something like that.
Mia X.
Yeah, she telling niggas vax that thing up. Leading our people right through the fucking slaughterhouse.
We got Rainstorm in the building. What's going on, Rainstorm? Salute, cuz.
Salute, cuz. I know I'm going to hell. I'm all right with it. Rainstorm said, y'all going to hell. You already in hell, motherfucker.
That part. How far do you want to keep going into hell, goddammit?
Try to tell them we already in this bitch. Can't leave this motherfucker unless you dead.
Yep.
Am I lying?
Hey.
Only way to leave this bitch is by termination.
Damn. Man. I don't know what to say on that one, y'all.
I tried to tell you, bro. They lead our people straight to the jab.
That's crazy, man.
Oh, you looking at it. Yeah, it is fucking crazy. It's outrageous.
No, I'm not. It's something like myself is saying don't do it, but my head is like, nigga, you know you want to see what the
you know you want to see that shit.
You know. So I'm gonna stay strong, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna stay strong and I'm gonna stay away. I'm not gonna look at it yet.
It's gonna, because all it's gonna do is piss you off. It's gonna piss you off like a motherfucker, man.
Right. I feel it. Shout out to Cosmo K, Young Ty in the building. Aru, my light, my love.
So we gotta add Juvenile and whatever that fucking name on to the top of the Nigga-Pean list. Maya X.
Mia X. Yeah, Mia
Yeah,
X. And
them two is on the top of the
Ivy
motherfucker
on the
now.
top. they right next to Obama.
They over top of that motherfucker.
Oh shit! I can't. Oh man, it's too early for this, man. God damn. Gosh.
You picked the perfect topic, Nigga-Peans. Leading them right to the slaughterhouse.
There was another Nigga-Peen that I had in my head. I forgot though. This shit just shifted my whole mental thought.
Oh, hold on, Chris. Run DMC made one too.
No, come on, man. Please don't tell me.
He number 3 on the Nigga-Peen. Run DMC made a song about Vax.
Oh man, yeah, he's number 3. He's number 3 on the Nigga-Peen list. No more Nigga-Peens. God damn.
Damn. No, I'm serious too.
Damn. That shit fuck out of here.
Man, who just let off some rounds?
Man, the TSL did that. That them niggas, goddamn it.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Them niggas needed that. Bullet head ass nigga. That nigga goddamn stupid as fuck, man. Man, I'm gonna have a signal for a Nigga-Peen. A Nigga-Peen come this goddamn chat. I see a motherfucking Nigga-Peen come in the chat. Y'all hear that? That mean indoctrination coming through. Beware.
I heard it.
Beware. You know what I'm saying? Damn. That shit's fucked up.
Yo, what's up, cuz? What's up, Rainstorm? Nigga going to hell?
Right, you gonna say something? Cuz, goddamn, you know you like cutting people electricity and water off. Goddamn, I'm surprised you ain't cut nobody shit off yet. I'm just playing.
Fuck both of y'all, right? You know, that's in my sleeping mode. You're like, nigga, I don't want to hear that shit. No, but I'm listening to y'all, man, you know, saving money. You know, shit.
He's saving that air for when he start.
Oh shit. Goddamn. Okay. If you say so, that's cool. Nah, but man, I just sitting there listening to y'all, and I was like, shit, I don't want to step on their toes and shit. Let them niggas ride, right? That's what they gonna do. They always gonna do it. God damn it. That's how y'all built, right? Like, better your ass, Chris. And I was like, damn, this nigga act like he my daddy or some shit, you know. And then I had to understand, oh, this the way this dude works, or this the way OG works. This, you know, and it's like, guess what, nigga? Everything ain't go your way. You know, that I'm talking about me, not you, cause and you and OG, I don't want to hear y'all mouth. But you know, it's like, oh, this is the way this dude moves around. This is how he does what he does. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I see every motherfucker like this. Like, oh, okay, we ain't gonna get along. It's just best for me to stay on my side of the street, whatever the fuck, right? But I just been listening to y'all, man, for real though. All bullshit aside. I just been sitting here going, oh, well, nigga, he making a good point. He making a good point. He ignorant. He dumb. Yeah, see, y'all not laughing with me. See, I don't get it.
Oh, I know you was telling a joke. You wasn't laughing. You kind of serious. I ain't
Oh,
know.
but Chris, all this little time we've been around one another, all of us. Like I said earlier, it takes me a minute to go, oh, that's the way this cat works. This is how he does things, you know. And then we move the fuck on.
Right.
And so my shit is I talk seriously, then I try to do my little dry humor in there, right? And you know. So I can understand for motherfucker if we on the same sheet of music. Instead of every time I'm on your platform, his, hers, whoever, right? Like we just ain't gonna see eye to eye. Instead of you cussing me, I'm cussing you out, and you pussy ass nigga and all that. Just don't go there no more. Talking about me. Nobody else. Just talking about me. I'll be like, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't got time to do all that dumbass shit. I just don't have the fucking time. I don't. You want this guy to be orange, nigga, it's orange. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you why it's blue or whether the fuck. We just don't think the same. So it's like, okay, fine. All right, cool. And leave it alone. That's what I do. I'm not saying everybody else. It's like, man, all right, man. You think that, this, and this, and whatever the fuck. I ain't got the time to go back and forth with you over what you think or what I think. It's like, with Jesus coming back for, okay, nigga, cool. You stand here and stare at the sky.
Jesus ain't coming back. He's not coming
I knew
back.
you was gonna
Stop
come
giving the people false hope.
But what I'm saying, you got niggas that staring at the sky. You see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to really pull you in there, 'cause I know you gonna go ham. It's like, man, enough is enough. I ain't got. If that nigga believe Jesus coming back, let that nigga stir. He just look. Every time he come outside, that motherfucker looking up in there. Go ahead, bro. Just do what the fuck you do. I ain't got time to go back and forth with you and try to tell you this, and that, and the other, and the third. That nigga believe it? Go right ahead.
I'm telling you, he left me a text message saying he ain't coming back.
I get what you saying. I totally agree.
Going on
But
to make
that
a way.
nigga staring in the sky ain't paying no fucking attention to what the fuck we just said.
What's up, Capitan?
You'll never
What's
come
up,
here.
Capitan? Salute, cuz.
Hey, the only time I'm coming up here is if you up here. If you ain't up here, I ain't up here.
How
y'all doing? What's up?
Wait, what's up? Hold on, Capitan. You talking about moi?
Yeah, wow. Because I ain't with that shit, man. If you ain't up here, I ain't up here. If you up
my
here,
nigga up here don't get no bigger.
The coast clear.
Go ahead.
But if not, got fire on the ass, man.
No. We ain't gotta do all that shit.
Yeah,
Between you and Chris, we got 150 round clip.
Shit, we got grenades too. What's up? Who won it?
The government said y'all can't have that shit. Okay.
Yeah, they say
rules.
they want it all. They want all the sense and all. That's it. I see everything. Hey, the way Biden, when he backed up, asking him about the assassination, he backing up with glasses on. All right, you reptilian, you motherfucker. I see everything.
What the fuck he doing?
The
game is over. The game is over now.
Ain't over yet.
Go ahead though, bro.
The game just beginning, player.
Yeah, this shit just started.
Okay, let me say it like this. To me, it's over. But like you said, the majority of motherfuckers ain't got a fucking clue.
Nah.
They just wandering around, breathing up the white man's air and shit.
White man breathing somebody there, but it ain't his.
Yeah.
It's not his. If it was his, if it was his air, he wouldn't give niggas no air. Niggas be dead right now. No air. If it was up to the honky man, shit, you niggas get no air. You die. I'll sell you. I will sell you some air.
So
all
you
your
saying
money.
we ain't got women? You saying we ain't got no more George Jeffersons and shit moving on up and shit?
And we don't need to move up. We need to move down. Give it all back. These are trophies. These trophies. Moving on up means that you're winning the white man's race more and more. The more you got, the more trophies you win.
Tell them again.
You're not going to forfeit. The more trophies you got, the more money. The more you got. Oh, I got
so
this.
You trying to tell me them Oscars and all this shit don't mean nothing?
Man, hey, keep the Oscar. Give the $1 million in that back. Give all that money back. Give all of it back.
Hey,
keep the plastic.
Go ahead, OG. I heard you.
My wife is like, did he really say that? The Oscars are all white anyway, man.
Yeah,
that's they shit.
Man, that's they shit. But if you want it, you can keep it. But give the shit back that made the Oscars go. The participation, the blood, sweat, and tears. You can keep that plastic thingamajig. If you want it, that's all it is. It's a thingamajig.
But Carpenter, all the Oscars I got, and you ain't got none. How you have the right to talk about me like that? I got 5 Oscars.
What you got? Oscars for Winnie? Oscar Mayer?
Let's say I made a great
Oscar
movie.
Myers,
I'm the shit. I got 5 Oscars. You ain't got nothing.
That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. What?
This
they
how
tell you.
It,
that's
right?
a trophy
hold on.
saying that they
this
tell you better
you
than
ain't
niggas.
got nothing. How you gonna talk about this man or woman?
Man, that's
and you ain't
the
got
white
it.
man gave you that. That ain't yours. That's his. Hey, look, you get out of line, they'll Bill Cosby you. They'll take everything back.
Hey, hold on.
You're right.
They would knock
You're
down
right.
statues and all.
I just want to know we was on the same shit music. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
When the questions I ask is like, are we there, or is this nigga somewhere else, or vice versa?
Who?
You see what I'm saying? Like this nigga recorded.
Who? What you talking about?
Anybody for that matter. What I'm saying is like the questions they are devil's
Jesus isn't coming back, my brother.
First of all,
Cosby
he's going to hell.
Cosby is the biggest thing to Jesus. Cosby is the biggest thing to Jesus.
OG going to hell.
Hold on real quick. Shout out to Raphael Flat Plane.
I4.
Right now, my family was
my brothers and family and sisters. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat.
Hey, Raphael.
What's happening, Cole?
Tell him Jesus ain't coming back. Tell him.
That
Wait, he
OG going to hell and he knows
he
it.
was
That's
supposed to
why
be here. He was supposed to be here last Sunday.
I'm in hell right now, player.
Hey, Jesus in federal holdings right now. The feds got him. Jesus got caught with 95 and a half bricks. He might be telling on the blood.
Back child support.
Yeah.
If the law permits, the law permits, y'all. Okay.
He got a couple child support warrants in Boulder, Colorado, Psyops, Colorado land. He busts nuts and then he leave. He never raised them. He skeet, and then he haul ass.
But see, here's the problem. Y'all are going to hell for talking about.
I'm already in hell. You need to go to heaven.
Your daddy, his daddy, her daddy.
Get your hands out the bottom.
You're in hell, my brother. How many times I gotta keep telling you?
For real. You're in
First
hell
of
right
all,
now.
my daddy got long blonde hair, blue eyes.
We're still in Hellenistic time period. We're still in hell.
That's what the picture showed me. You trying to tell me the goddamn
we
picture?
don't want to get your daddy involved in this young.
Your daddy got
You trying to tell me my
blonde,
daddy
stringy
Jesus,
dog hair.
You trying to tell me my daddy Jesus is beautiful?
Your daddy Jesus smell like wet dog.
Like he smell like wet goat.
Oh my god!
Damn. He's scared of water.
You really
dog and goat mix.
Nigga smell like wet sheep.
Jesus tried to walk on water, and then he got saved by a submarine. Moby Dick picked his bitch ass up and brought him to the seas, to the shores of the Mediterranean.
That nigga was riding the orca.
See, that's my thing of saying. That's why you, OG, all y'all going to hell, man. You gonna
I'm
burn
already in hell.
You
No,
coming with us, nigga?
you
energy
gonna
can't
burn in
burn. No,
brimstone this
hold up,
time
hold up.
though.
Hold
Y'all
up.
gonna burn in brimstone.
A
Hold on.
fire victim. A fire victim that burned in a fire.
Rainstorm, hold on. Boss, who that nigga up on that horse? Boss, who that nigga up on that horse?
Who that nigga
Hey.
on that leg?
Once a fire
I let
victim
my ass
has deceased in a fire, once the ashes is flesh to flesh, ash to ashes, dust to dust, you never hear the soul saying, help me, put me out, I'm on fire, water, water, I'm on fire. The energy is the same as the fire. The energy, the soul, the supernatural is the same as the water, air, snow, all that shit. So save that shit. Once
Tell him
the
again, he ain't hearing you, brother. He ain't hearing.
once
Rainstorm is not hearing you.
you
Nobody.
never hear
he sitting there
the
saying this
soul, the
white man
energy
is
saying,
lying.
help me, help
No,
me,
no, no.
my
We ain't
soul
talking about the
on
fly.
fire, my
We're
soul's
not talking
on
about the
fire, help,
1960s
help
movie.
me, help, water, put my soul out, my soul's on
Y'all
fire,
Negroes ain't never
America's
gonna go
looking for
nowhere.
Captain Planet.
water, help,
Y'all ain't gonna
help.
go nowhere. Y'all ain't gonna go nowhere.
I'm out of
Going
here.
nowhere.
I'm
But
resending.
you know
I'm
what?
doing like
Y'all
Christ. I'm
Negro.
out of here.
No.
I ain't no Negro.
You're not gonna go anywhere because y'all Negroes. Bottom line.
How you get out of here, Rainstorm?
Say it again.
How you get out of here?
Get out of what?
A bottle of
system?
2020.
Okay.
No,
Hold on.
OG.
I'll make it better. I'll make the question better. How do we avoid going to hell?
You can't avoid it. You a nigga.
So why try to be it?
No, you're not trying to be it. They taught you, nigga. There is no escape. You see what I'm saying? There is no out. There's no outing. There's no we gonna take you on a field trip shit. Nigga, I got you, your children, your grandchildren, yada yada yada.
Wait. Me and you, your cousin and your mama
cousin
too. Rolling down
Riding down
the
the
strip
strip
on
on
Vogue.
Vogue.
Coming
Hey,
up,
that
slamming
Dr. Nail,
Cadillac
Camry
Vogue.
that's why I say that book fucked our people
Me
up.
and you,
You're right.
My man, he constantly saying
your mammy
I'm gonna go
and
to
your
hell.
fine cousin too.
That's that Bible indoctrination shit.
Don't smell
If
like
they would have never
poo-poo.
mentioned it, you wouldn't even know what the fuck that 4-letter word meant.
And they don't give a shit. They don't. Nigga,
Mama
I'm
True,
winning.
me and you, yo.
Calm down,
cousin
Outcast.
too. Rolling down the strip on Vogue.
And I'm in Atlanta now, man. Man, I love being
Coming
out
up, slamming. I
Cadillac
want to
doors.
slam some Camry doors. That's my wish before I die. I want to slam a Camry door. Fuck a Cadillac
I
door. Let
ran
me slam
two
a
of them
Camry
motherfuckers
door.
and they drive tight. They drive tight. Them motherfuckers.
Give me that Camry
When you
fully
turn
loaded.
the bitch on, you don't even know the engine on. It's just like a nigga breathe on you or some shit.
Nah,
Like,
hey,
is this
I'm
bitch
scared
on?
of them smart cars. Them smart cars gonna run
Man,
at least
that
5
motherfucker.
million people off the road.
You'll be
The
cool
first
on it, cuz.
recall.
You will be.
You're never
Not
gonna
only
make
that,
it to the recall.
yep,
You
not
gonna
only
They
that,
already saying that
if
shit.
that shit what's gonna happen is when you get pulled over, your door gonna pop right the fuck open.
For the cops, exactly.
Yeah. Take him straight to jail. Here you go. He got
You gonna be
child
like,
support. Here,
officer, I
here
feel
go
safe in my
Jesus.
vehicle.
I did not experience that, so
Here go
sorry
Jesus right here. Get him. Hey, they gonna drive Jesus Christ right to the federal facility holding death sentence chair. Take it there to the cross. Jesus, the future Jesus gonna be pitting up in a 2051 Camry, taking his ass right to Calvary.
Yep.
Hold on.
And
You're
then
trying to
line
fucking
them up.
tell me
Line them
you
up.
drive a certain
Jesus
car.
on fire.
I got you.
Fire pants on fire.
I already get all that. You trying to tell me the police can pull up next to me, my door just pop the fuck open because this nigga stepped up?
Put it like this. I'm gonna make it.
2051, man.
Yep. I'm gonna make it even better for you.
I don't believe that shit.
No, check it out. I'm gonna make it even better. The door's not gonna even open. Once they spot your shit, that shit gonna drive straight to the precinct, nigga.
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell
Man,
yeah!
come on. Y'all making up shit now, man.
All right,
No,
watch.
that's some smart cars.
Remember,
Shit,
brother,
they
nothing
gonna
is
have
new under
smarter
the
I
sun.
police,
don't believe
smarter
it.
judges,
Nothing
smarter
is new
I
under the
jails.
got
sun.
y'all. I'm not trying to dog y'all
The
out.
Demolition Man,
Fuck
you out
no.
of here.
Nah, whatever.
Shit.
What the
Listen, Mr.
fuck?
Roses.
I'm not going for that.
I
I ain't gonna
Robot.
do it,
Shit.
man.
Rainstone is a
Go right ahead.
permanent
Hey, Rainstorm, what
prisoner.
kind of phone you got, man?
They got an
I'm
Obama
on
phone.
my
On that,
son taught me
on that,
I'm gonna
on
take
that
y'all all the way
What kind
back.
of phone you
2005.
are?
I'm gonna
He
take
got
On
a
you
that
he got a
all the way back.
razor.
2005
He got a
I'm
Razor.
gonna take you
Yeah,
all the way
for
back.
real. Hey,
I'm gonna
That's
tell the
why he
2005
don't
whole
Razor.
believe it.
goddamn story,
Yeah, updating
right?
the phone,
You
man.
got
Oh
15
shit.
minutes. I'm
Me and
gonna tell you the
Capitone on
whole
it.
thing. What
Yeah,
phone I got now? Do you
nigga got
want
a
to hear it?
Razor.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
That nigga could drop that
Okay,
phone
when I
from
was
planet
3,
Mars. That bitch wouldn't break.
That shit got snake on it.
We glad he gone. What? That nigga phone was the first one they tapped. That came off the line tap.
Nigga said that's the first one they tapped.
Hell yeah. Hey, give it to Rainstorm. Give it to the ex-agent. Let him. He'll slither all the way in all communities.
Oh
Give
shit.
him a wrench.
Nigga
Give him a
said it.
trophy.
Metal Gear
Set
Solid
him
head
up.
ass nigga.
Set him up.
Hold on. Hey,
Set
Rainstorm.
me
I
up.
mean,
Wet
hey,
me up.
Capitone. Tell him
Yeah.
to ask Tiger Woods what he think about that car.
Oh, Tiger Wood would love that car.
Nigga,
Smart,
I'm still
crash
rolling.
himself.
He said the first phone ever tapped. I'm rolling.
Tiger
Hey.
would have loved that. Hey, no one will ever hit me across the head again and make me crash in Orlando. The smart car do it itself.
Exactly. That's why I said ask Tiger how
Oh
he feel about
shit.
that shit. Tiger madder than the motherfucker at that smart car.
Hey, they got Tiger on the Book of Time. For what? For crashing the most?
Baby.
All right. I love you too, baby. All right, go. All right.
Oh man.
Oh man. JJ, man, say your ass back there smoke weed, man. That's it. You just fill up. you just fill up bills, just will smoke. That's it. Stay back there. We got it. Ball hall, Bill hall, Kobe, blackout, Black Mamba.
Shit.
He
said,
got
triangle.
Triangle
I
defense,
got go to the
offense. Jenny Bus, back up. Magic Johnson, tragic. Pole in, pole out. I'm out.
Oh,
Pull
man.
out Cosby. Oh shit. Well, Cosby somewhere in some HBCU girl dorm going ham. Cosby, pull out.
Oh, man.
Forgive me, Cosby. Claire, pull out. Claire.
You guys are too much.
Bill, me, Mega Man, no. Take me back to prison. That's a man. Hell no.
Yo, ain't shit. I'm over here crying.
Oh shit. Pill had to rub, had to feel wrists and necks, especially the necks, boy. You've been going for 2 years. Obama back in the office, you might as well say Biden gonna pass all trans laws, everything. Transformers, more than meets the eye. Transformers, trans in disguise. Oh shit. Boy, Cosby, don't kill me. Don't send the shooters. Don't send Rudy. Don't send Theo.
Don't send Rudy.
And don't send the cast of The Different World. Don't send Dwayne. He can't see. He can't shoot. He might shoot up my neighbors. He'll miss me.
Oh,
man.
Don't send Whitney either. Don't send that. Oh shit.
Man.
I'm going to hell.
Yeah.
Rainstorm say that shit all the time. I tell him I've been there.
Rainstorm, he got the book. The book that says if you're going or not.
I said that when Rainstorm ain't on here, I ain't here. You know, all that. Where he went? He went to get another Mad Dog.
Yeah, I think Chris
30-30.
stepped away from the computer because I think he was trying to get back in.
He's a Mad Dog 30-30 drinker, huh? Your Mad Dog 60 equals he's a Mad Dog 120 drinker.
Oh, man, he's got my
He wanted to go to the church and drink all the great Kool-Aid. Mad Dog 2020 grape flavor with saltine crackers. Save a lot saltine crackers. Save a lot saltine crackers. He'd be there for every juice and cracker day. Ma, take me to juice and cracker day. Now. I have dreams, Ma, of a Kool-Aid and cracker buffet at my favorite church. I'm ready. I got my high waters on. I'm ready.
I got my loafers on.
I got my penny loafers on.
They be wanting the church. They be wanting the preachers to touch them and shit. Touch me.
Touch me, tease me, hold me, and caress. Oh no, don't tell me it ain't so. Don't tell me that hole is worth $1 billion. That hole is licensed. You done licensed that hole. That hole fatten it up. That hole got a trademark on it. You go in there and say, see?
This is why we in hell.
Exactly.
Damn. Rain on me. Oh, rain, man. Oh, no. Rainstorm. Oh, I'm going. No, Rainstorm. You in Atlanta, boy, don't come down here and shoot me. Don't do it. Don't you do it. No, let me up. I'm going. And, hey, as soon as he come up, I'm going, boy. He gonna reach through the screen and kill me. He gonna reach through the screen like the Terminator 2 dude. He gonna turn the hot liquid and just come through the screen and choke me out. Stay down, man down, man down. Tell me, Rainstorm, you love going to the Catholic church, huh? Hey,
hold on real quick. Hold on real quick.
Me there.
Hold on real quick, because Rainstorm, he keeps saying let me up, but like I typed in the chat, I don't see you. Rainstorm, you have to click there you go. Click the link. God damn it.
He said, please.
Damn. Damn.
You was right on the other side of the door. You had like you was
Yo, thumb swollen nigga? What the fuck?
Yeah, like nobody let him through. Like let him in the gate or something.
Right, so it was like,
First of all, fuck Chris. Okay, he's slow. You know all that. And OG, we not gonna even go there.
Clear your goddamn esophagus out first, goddamn. Your shit dry.
Nigga trying to talk about
I'm gonna drink some. I shall do some beer.
Go get some water, man.
That motherfucker.
Go get some water before you come talk to us.
Drink some warm water.
First of all, y'all
Gargle some hot water, boy.
Y'all ain't shit. Y'all know it. I'm not gonna even do it.
Hey, my grandma said you got a sore throat. Take some hot salt water and gargle that bitch. I suggest you get hot and cold.
Your
You know what I'm saying? You
G-Mon
might
said
need
Icy
both.
hot that bitch, nigga.
Imagine.
Oh my god. Anyway,
I'm Batman.
they fucking with you, bro. They fucking with you.
I'm
They're
Batman.
not fucking with me. They fucking with you.
Where
Some
is she?
salt, some warm water, rainstorm, clear your throat, man.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Hey,
You got me
that-
over
hey,
there.
he needs sandpaper salt or something.
Mm.
It's some build up of cold in his throat. They're similar to claw pipes. I refer him to Dr.
Drano.
I was just about to say that, Chris.
Salt
Nigga.
and sandpaper pebbles.
He
And they
said
call me in the morning. Goggle.
you didn't even say God. No, Dre, you gotta swallow that bitch because it gotta go down. It gotta clear the pipe. So you gotta swallow.
He said you need a lodging, goggle, some hot lava. Hell no, man. You trying to fucking death sentence, man. A 187 round this bitch. Trying to Cosby his whole throat out, Hit his throat dead, huh? Oh shit, you look nasty, motherfucker. You look nasty.
First of all, I see what the fuck you up to. You trying to put my boy down in New Orleans, all them together, right? I get it.
You are trying to baptize Jesus and John, huh? At the same damn time.
I don't know
that?
them niggas. I don't know niggas. I don't know niggas.
Saul, when David, Goliath. Who baptized Jesus and John at the same damn time?
I do
It was
not
God.
know them Negroes.
God used both visible hands and at the same time. I
I don't
baptized
give
you
a fuck
both.
what the fuck
He wanted to drown them. He wanted to keep his hands
I don't
on
give a fuck what
both
this
of their
nigga
throats.
did. It's some old face shit. You know me, man. I ain't going for that shit. I'm like, nah, nigga, we ain't. Not in this fucking house. You know, I ain't doing it.
Let Jesus
Outside
do
my house.
it. Let Jesus grab the wheel.
Let Jesus do it, man. Or some
Yeah,
rap.
he'll grab the wheel and then
Chris
he'll have
believe
a
in that shit.
case of 100,
Chris believe in that
120
shit.
times 120. Whatever that equals.
Do
He
you
lit.
believe Chris believe in that shit?
Believe in what shit? The shit that you believe in?
No,
Hell no.
I'm telling this man, not you, Chris. I'm telling that
Hey,
man. I say
let that
nothing
man
to
talk.
you.
Be a
I'm telling
gracious
this
host.
man. Chris love Hazel. For real.
What the fuck?
Undercover.
Love.
He
God damn,
love
boy.
that nigga.
You put
That
the
nigga got
extra L in there.
the capital L, nigga. The
You
capital,
stand on the
not the
L.
little,
Step in the
not the
name of
little L, the capital L.
You a R. Kelly ass nigga. Step in the
No,
name
that's that nigga.
of love.
No, you talking about me or him?
Swim in the name of
Wait.
love.
You talking about me or him?
Smoke in the
I'm trying to
name of
follow you.
love.
Oh
Stroke in
yeah,
the
Hold
you
on,
on
name
that
hold
of
on.
same
love.
shit.
Hold on, cause both of y'all niggas look like some house pets. Why I don't know.
Oh my
Both of y'all
god.
niggas ain't coming for me.
See?
Man,
And you done took up for this nigga
Ooh-wee.
stick
Oh
and
shit.
man,
got your
Ooh-wee.
got
man
murked.
elf.
I'm just saying.
Hey, you got that bitch animated to talk every time you do, man. You talented in the motherfucker, man. Jeez.
Who the fuck are
No,
you
but
talking about?
I don't want no smoke, man. Man, you know how them jits
Nigga,
go.
you want this smoke, man. You
Bipolar.
want this smoke.
Hey, it's about
You know
12.
you
Oh,
do.
no, it ain't number 10, 13. Hey, you better watch
Not in
right about
Atlanta, ain't
11:34. He gonna be lit,
Thank you.
boy. Gonna be
Man,
snapping on
I'm
people
good,
then.
man. Hey, look, I'm not a look, I'm that nigga.
Oh, we ain't heard you go off
I
too.
tell you, nigga, I'm dirty.
I got it from you.
Bro,
Oh
you
my
you went off on your own self, going off your own
Nah,
information
don't
one
start
time.
tripping, man.
You was the
Leave
only
that
one
shit
on the panel.
alone, man.
The only one on the panel mad at your own damn self.
Man, leave that shit alone, man. But you know
Man,
what's so
be
cool about
quiet, Rainstorm,
hold
man. Let
on.
me
God
and him talking
damn it,
right
Chris.
minute. We talking, man. Goddamn, how you
See,
gonna
here
cut?
you go.
There
How
you
you gonna
go.
cut
Here you
me
go.
off?
Right there, right
There
there.
you go.
You ain't
Hey,
gonna say shit above this
he about
dude.
to blow. Shit, he came on
Man, that
mine
nigga
to snap.
straight fucking goddamn motherfucking Super Saiyan.
Okay. So I won't talk over you. I'm gonna just mute you. So I wasn't.
No,
Hold on. So I wasn't just talking, and then he brung his slow lagging ass, goddamn 2 miles per hour, talking with his damn long with himself, and motherfucking to cut me off after I already went in 3 sentences. Like, come on, no. Pump your brakes, hold your horses, take a parking or get a parking ticket.
I've heard it already before. I've already heard it.
Hey, y'all, he was talking. I muted him and he was talking.
Oh, God. See, this is what I'm saying. It's shit like that because I love my little brother. I love Chris to fucking death. But he got all the fucking answers.
He know he
He always got fucking answers, nigga. I know before you knew.
The truth about to come out.
It took me a minute. Look, hold on.
Oh, shit.
I'm being funny, but at the same time, I'm being serious. What I'm saying is Chris is so smart. God damn, Chris.
Go ahead.
He's so smart that sometimes it's like, man, I get you, but on this level, you're wrong.
Oh my gosh.
And that's a goddamn fucking episode. Then it go 2 or 3 hours and I look like a dick. It's like, because it's like, nah, that's no, wait a minute, man. What about this part? What Chris will go there. I don't give a fuck. And that nigga say what he gonna say, and it's the bottom line, because Chris says so. He's like, well,
So
what
he's
about
saying
this?
at least 10% out of the bill, you got to be a fucking dumbass, man. That's what he's saying. Out of 90, you the smartest. Out of 10%, you got to be the dumbest.
I barely said anything yet. However, we're talking about me yet again. What is going on? What is going on?
Nothing is fucking going on, man.
Coppertone was talking the whole time, Rainstorm. What is you talking about? Coppertone was talking for like 15 minutes straight.
No, I heard him, but Coppertone was breaking up really bad. Like, let me stop this real quick.
Like, see, now we gotta stop to hear him be
down the
long-winded
roses.
again. We gotta stop to hear him be long-winded again now.
Now, am I wrong? Wasn't Coppertone talking?
Yeah, Coppertone was talking. Then all of a sudden, Rainstorm got into his little shit, and then Chris' name comes up, and and now we talking about Chris, and I'm like, what the fuck? How do we get? This is how you really feel? How much have you been drinking yet?
Hey, Chris, when I asked him what kind of phone we had, we lost all communication.
No.
Houston?
No. Yeah, you done brought that bitch way back for that one. Hey, that goddamn Philly ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Wait a minute. I'm still here.
That was slick though, Philly. Damn, that was a good one. Damn, boy, he witty. Hell no. He said way back. Well, that's classic.
I can barely hear what you're saying. That's why I'm saying to you, bro.
Shit.
I can,
everybody can hear everything, but you slurring.
Yep.
You 3-6 Mafia right now.
Let it
you ain't
ride.
Smoking hay in the barn. You sipping syrup in a bar.
I'm lost.
You need to get up to the mic or something. Put your ear closer to something. The razor phone. The speakerphone. Something.
I just told you.
And hold our hands in prayer.
As you talking now, I'm just hearing static.
Static.
You gotta fix your connection. That's you, not us.
But what you're saying about me?
Oh, it sounded like Charlie Brown.
I don't. Now all of a sudden, now it makes sense to you. Come on, stop the fuck shit. What I'm saying, I can't. Wait a minute. What I'm saying is, I can't understand half the stuff you're saying, but when you say it, it's all good.
What are you bringing up? What are you talking about, Ray?
I apologize. I went in too much.
Chris hasn't said a word in like the last hour. Chris hasn't spoken.
That was me.
I thought Chris was like, I thought he was at the store.
I was back here playing sound effects and just laughing.
Let me.
I heard Chris the whole time.
Let me. Hold on. Let me go out and come back. Just hear me.
I'll leave. I'll leave, Grace.
No, you ain't gotta leave. You ain't gotta leave.
I'll take my ball and leave, man. No, y'all can have my ball.
No, you didn't get picked.
Let him talk.
People, you was talking as you said more than I did this whole fucking bill. What are you talking about,
Chris? What I'm saying is, I'm gonna jump out and come back.
Nigga, do that. Stop letting us know 5 times, nigga. Do it.
What happens to your ass?
Nobody cares. Nobody cares if you do that. Just because we're talking, don't have to. Ain't no hold on.
I love arguing with him because he can be wrong.
Hold on. And I'm not super saying one thing. What you're not gonna do is what you have been doing is talking over us because you drunk and shit. What you're gonna do is if you need to you feel as a grown man, you need to hop out and come back in. Take your fucking finger, go to the corner, hit the refresh button, go out and come back in. You letting us know you need to go back out and come back in is only a way to stop us from talking so you can say, oh, but no, you hear this. No, we're not going to play that game. What you're going to do is if you need to go out and come back in. Second, I haven't been saying shit damn near the whole fucking bill. So why are you is your rocks going off about me? Like nigga.
But
they've been saying that the whole time. Chris haven't been saying shit. Why are you talking about Chris right now?
Giving me the Motown vibes. No. I love everybody on this pedal, man. Let's sing a Motown song and show them, huh? On 1, 2, 3, Motown song.
I gotta go out.
Everybody, hold up! I gotta go out.
Hey, that's David Ruffin's, huh?
Bro, like I didn't do nothing the whole time. I'm like, what the fuck going on? Anyway, we got Brother Nasir on the panel. What's going on?
What's up, bro?
What's good, my brother?
Peace, good brothers. Peace. How's everybody doing?
We good, my brother. We good.
I'm trying to keep my frequencies. I ain't
David
doing
Ruffins.
nothing.
Am I cool now?
Introducing David Ruffins. Cheers for David Ruffins.
Am I cool now, though? That's all I mean.
Yeah.
David Ruffins.
David Ruffins and the build.
No good summer, whatever.
This is David Ruffin and the 4 Roses.
I tell you what, I love fucking with my people. I love it. I love fucking with y'all. Your job, everybody's job ain't the same. It's like this dude do this, this sister do that, right? And whatever.
Shout out God Body on the panel. What's going on, bro?
What's good? God Body can go on somewhere.
Body.
David Ruffins ain't shit.
Nigga.
That's right. Still give me
now.
Hey,
he pinky on Friday.
I fuck with my people. Y'all niggas crazy.
You crazy.
All y'all. All you niggas crazy.
If you fuck with your people, mute your mic. Let's see.
Go right ahead.
Damn.
He's totally right. He's totally right.
He didn't even hear the question right. He couldn't even perform it.
You know what? I'm gonna let you little retarded ass people talk to each other. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Mute your mic. If you
he did. He muted his mic. Hey, yo, hold on. Let's see how long he gonna mute his mic.
If you rock with us,
shit, he like Tony Tone.
I'ma mute mine. Mute your mic if you rock with us.
My nigga, Lil Bill.
Who pissed in your coffee, Rainstorm?
I don't know, bro. Apparently, I did when I wasn't speaking to him.
Because he bought a 2 roses. He didn't find the 4.
You're trying to drag me back in, but it ain't gonna work.
Talk to me.
Niggas on that single rose.
No, I want to see. Hold on, cool. I want to see what these young niggas got What the fuck are they talking
Nigga,
about?
we
Let's
all
hear it
old,
out.
nigga.
Oh, well,
The
if you want to
youngins
keep it
just
real, you
came
need
up.
to know when to catch yourself when you drunk as fuck. That's about it. Shit, you know? That's why niggas on your ass, because you tweaking. That's simple as that.
Right.
Fuck.
Spirits coming out, bro.
Look,
The wine and fucking
Hey,
spirits.
you like Tony Tone that
Hey,
one
hey,
night
hey,
last
hey,
week.
hey, cop, Rainstorm, you don't know how to hit the mute button? Let's see you hit the mute button, my brother. Just hit it. It ain't
Peace
gonna
and
buzz you.
balance. K. Smith. Baby Suge in the building. What's going on, family?
Maybe
Salute.
Suge
Salute,
in the
fam.
building. My brother from another.
Goddamn. We can't even goddamn greet motherfucking God body when he come up, because this nigga can't even mute his fucking mic. Goddamn. The fuck? Shit. You want to see what we talking about?
Put it like this, bro. I don't care how fucking drunk you is. Don't direct nothing towards me, because I just came up here.
All right.
Hey, it's feeling like West Coast at South Central, man. It's feeling like the Boys in the Hood scene when the dad took them down to Compton, and that shit was awkward. And then Ricky, Ricky, that was a horrible scene. The first one, I believe, but Ricky was damn near in downtown LA when the second one got off. That was not blew his whole back out. Blew the whole back out, spine and all. With it.
And he got lifted.
It's messed up.
Lifted for real.
When your last meal is a damn Twinkie.
Damn, not a Twinkie.
Boy, that nigga's stomach was fucked up. Boy, that nigga was eating. That nigga was eating frosted donuts, milk, Kool-Aid, Snickers.
Eating a crocodile.
Oh, shit.
Hey, he died with a legit stomach. No grown man food in the straight shit.
This girl was home cooking fish. He died.
Boy, the mama was mad at though. Be mad at his daddy. Be mad at you for letting Doughboy daddy run wild in you. The fuck you mad at the son? You ruined the son's whole life. The Doughboy did not want to sell dope. Doughboy wanted to be a chef. He wanted to be a chef. You made him a doughboy. You sent him out there to get. Then the next week, they ain't even have to show that doughboy got killed. You know he got killed. Shit. He ran rampant. Let me shut up, man. I'm sorry, man. I can't help it, man. Kobe Bryant, see, L.A. Black. See, me a build hog. Peace, y'all. God damn, man. I'm sorry, man.
You good. That shit crazy, man. You know you started all this shit, goddamn it.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I ain't seen Rainstorm in a long time, man. I ain't know where he been. And shit, I thought you was attached to Jesus. You was part of the 12 disciples. Shit, you got child support warrants in Denver. You let Jesus skeet in Boulder, and the 12 disciples run wild in Colorado. All them snowflakes. Woo.
First of all,
skeet.
No. First of all, cut the bullshit. I get
Man, no bullshit, man. We love you, Rainstorm.
Man, I
See
love
you
you
in a
more,
long
bro.
time.
I love
Shit.
you more.
I thought that they kidnapped you for the set of G.I. Joe, the new G.I.
You
Joe
know
movie they
what?
finishing
Yeah,
up.
I hear you, cuz. But you came across like your own flavor, right? It's like
Sorry.
unique.
Yeah, you're right.
No. You did come across it, and guess what? I watched 11 True Searcher, Ab TV, and all the same shit. is that nigga, I come up in my own way. Is how I'm gonna put it across. That's why I love these niggas. I'm saying love. I love these niggas more than I love my own brothers. Not, I ain't gonna go into that. That's a whole nother thing. But like, I've known this nigga for 5, 6, 7 years when I was OTR, over the road. He the same nigga he was yesterday. He the same nigga he is today. When you start doing that other dumbass shit, Empress Hobart, all them, they're the same fucking people. It's like, nigga, until you do something else, I'm gone.
Hey,
we ain't gotta argue. We ain't gotta fight. You ain't gotta call me an asshole or whatever. I just don't fuck with you at all. I just don't do it. I still love you.
Come from?
No, for real though,
shouts
man.
out to Podcast Unpacked. Goddamn, boy, I'm riding with that sister. Shit.
What you said?
Podcast Unpacked. Shit, I see now. Shit, I've been watching it enough. Shit, that podcast is really unpacked. Shit, Chief Unpacked in them. Get my like every time. I ain't got to know what the topic is about. Just like, and I wish I had 1,000 subscribers. Share. Chief Unpacked.
We're not all as lucky as Chris who can share shit.
Yeah, no, but he be telling the game. We just ain't listening. He'll tell you.
What I'm saying though, true, is the month before I met you.
Oh man,
no,
give him his cake and flowers and all.
I ain't gonna say the whole thing. I ain't gonna say the whole thing. I ain't gonna say the whole thing.
Yeah, cheerleader pom pom.
Man, the motherfuckers I know. For real. Years ago. Thank you very much.
This
See,
nigga,
you wasn't there, nigga. You was wait. I'm trying to tell you.
If you say toenail, this
bro.
nigga got
I've
5
known
stories
these
according to a toenail. God damn.
He's the first phone tap.
Whatever, Chris. Whatever. You still doing what you doing. I don't give a fuck what you doing. It's none of my business. But you wasn't on this level.
Stories about ashy elbows and shit. Goddamn boy had that one cousin, boy. His elbows was so ashy. His name was Damien. And oh man, he was cool as fuck, bro. He was cool as fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
But his elbows were ashy than a motherfucker.
I don't give a fuck. Nigga, you my nigga. But I don't give a fuck what you talking about. You talking that shit. Whatever. This nigga was still coloring books and shit. All that shit. I don't know about that. And don't give a fuck.
Coloring
don't care. But the niggas I know now.
Overwhelmed.
Shit.
And guess what? Them motherfuckers be cut off.
God body said, I'm on the pedal.
They can be cut
I
off
don't even
too.
know what the fuck going on. Me either.
They can be cut off too.
He been chipped up with the MK Ultra, and he drinking
What the fuck are you talking
He's
about?
drinking a Michelob Ultra Light. He plugged in for life.
Oh, okay. So I should have
That
moved in
razor.
with you. Cut all
hell
my
no,
shit
boy.
off. Wait a minute. Goddamn right. Shut the fuck up. Stop talking about
that MD
No, you can't do
2020
it.
down, bro.
You
That
can't.
MD 2020 ain't for you, bro.
It ain't gonna work.
And
No
that
more
nigga
Twisted
drinking
Teas,
Cisco.
bro. Leave the Twisted Teas.
Oh, nigga, I did that shit back way long time ago. But speaking about your ass, you still trying to find that shit. You still trying to find that shit.
Smirnoff Ice.
Yeah, you still trying to find it.
That thong. I like it when it go. I like it
you
when
say
it
so.
make it go.
If you say so.
Rainstorm probably got
If
a
you say
thong
so.
on right now.
You know what he doing? Whatever he ain't supposed to be doing. You're doing whatever you Nah. I love this
He got a
brother.
cup
I
on.
love him. His shit move that quick. It's like
We wear jock straps.
anyway, see how Chris up there just eating motherfucking
Not late
whatever.
night.
That nigga
We
Chris
battle
lost.
late night with a cup on.
That nigga Chris is just he that nigga.
When he waited for
Chris
Dwight
just-
Howard.
Oh my god.
So like that man finna start slobbing.
Right. Like that nigga fell, bro.
That nigga Chris just do whatever to do whatever. They even showed him how to do the fucking voice.
That nigga,
David
bro, you lose
Ruffin.
your breath, you gonna throw up, bro. You gotta stop.
Don't worry about it. It ain't gonna be your house. Whatever the fuck I do, whatever the fuck I do, it ain't gonna be your house.
Tough acting, David Ruffin.
It's time to eat, my friend.
David Ruffin
Chris is
and
that
this is
nigga.
Chris Spires build. I'm David Ruffin and this is
Nice
the Smoke
like
Lounge.
this, I wish raindrops will fall. This Chris. That nigga just show up out of nowhere. You're like, nigga, where the fuck did you come from? Same suit on.
I can't breathe.
That nigga got the same suit on.
Take me over.
I don't give a fuck.
Like this, I wish raindrops.
Man, dude.
Candyman.
Nah, don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, shit.
And you know what I love about this? What really trips me out? You know what really trips me out about this little crazy motherfucker? That nigga keep going and going. No, hold on. That nigga keeps going. He's like an energizer battery.
Billy D. Williams. Slick pink drinking out the can.
That nigga don't stop. That nigga keep going.
Nigga, that shit's on auto fire.
That's that nigga. There's one thing I love about Chris. He'll talk that shit. He'll talk that bullshit. He'll talk that bullshit. That nigga keep moving.
That nigga around here modeling like Billy D. Williams.
What you said? That nigga's
with a blue,
relentless.
silver, and red.
That nigga relentless.
Red color slits. This most liquor bull can.
I
Aluminum
hate him,
and
but I
bottle.
love it at the same time. Nigga, I will bust your pussy.
Rainstorm
Nigga
got a
nigga got a rug.
That nigga built that way. That nigga
It's an intervention.
So we gonna take it. We gonna quick intermission and take a quick break. Real quick.
Oh my god,
we need it for real. He had to set it up next.
I don't know her. Yeah. Well, you know what? Make it a double. She wants to fuck tonight. Okay. Well,
this nigga a fucking asshole. How about you?
When he go in the house,
Chris is a fucking prick.
Start drinking some more. And the in-house joke is a motherfucker because he says things when he gets to drinking, and once that alcohol hits his system, you know that he probably is just out of order for saying. You know what I mean? But he don't realize because he's so drunk. And now that liquor taps into his emotions, and he starts telling this woman everything that he's just been wanting to say when he was sober, but he don't have the courage to say when he's sober, and he says it when he's drunk. Darling, do me a favor, will you? Mm-hmm. Yes, baby. It's so good. I'm glad I'm home. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, thinking about you all day. I'm glad. Do me a favor. Never mind all that. Would you make me a drink, darling? Yeah. Just a look of
Oh, shit.
Yeah, put a little something in that glass for me right there, darling. Thank you so much, baby. Ooh. Yeah, that's good. Kavazi. make you say, yay. Go out there, come out there. Darling, put a couple of cubes of ice in there, cut that warmth off for me there, darling. Thank you, baby. Mm. Oh, whew. That's a good drink there. That is a good drink there. Yeah, cool. I say, yeah. That's my drink there. Mm-hmm. That is my drink. Goodbye. Can I ask you something? When the fuck you gonna grow your hair back? I'm tired. Yes, I said, just tired. You're bald-headed in the mother. You told me you was getting the Halle Berry look. Halle Berry don't look like that. I feel like you set me up. Motherfucker. I don't give a shit.
You set me up.
Yeah, cut that one thing. Get up. Oh, that was good. Can I ask you something? How is it you got more motherfucking shaving bumps than me? Huh? 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 How you got more? How do you got more? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Every week you telling me you gonna get your lip wax. You might as well just let them take the whole lip. Cause that shit sitting out there like Sasquatch. Fuck that. Fuck that. If I wanted to marry Scotty from the Whisper, bitch, I would have married. Motherfucker, fuck that. Fuck that. I said it. Because I feel bad about it, girl. Okay? I said, okay. Okay? You didn't talk to me about it. When you first gained 5 pounds, okay, that was cute, okay? I'm gonna admit that, okay? That was cute. But 75 pounds, goddamn. What kind of fucking fool you think me for? My motherfucking ankles is still swollen from the last time we tore it around. Look at it. Oh, God, look at it. That was a good drink there. That is a good drink.
Be right back.
I remember when I met you. You was a 115 tender bone. Yes, you was. You was the finest thing my eyes ever seen. You was a round-the-way girl. Now you're just a big bitch from up the street. God damn. Huh? Motherfucker. I don't give a damn. Give a damn. I don't like your mother and your family in them. I don't like none of you motherfuckers. Every year, we gotta do the family thing. Everybody brings potluck. Fuck that. None of you motherfuckers can cook. And your mother, tell her to stay the fuck out of my face. Always in my face. How was my macaroni and cheese? It's fucked up, bitch. Don't nobody put pasteurized cheese in macaroni and cheese. You got to use cheddar.
What is that? Pasteurized.
My mama told me that.
My mama told me that.
Cry guy.
I believe that they have renewed contact with human beings at this.
Oh man,
that shit is hilarious.
Damn, he all that.
My mama told me that.
My mom told me that. Huh?
I miss my mama.
I said Shrek. Huh? I think it's a fool, bro.
Oh man, I miss old Martin.
That part. Hey, but just like Tiff said, drunk men tell no tales. But it's crazy. We already got 30 tales already.
Shit, we got the cliff notes too.
Right. We got names, addresses, locations, and shit. Fuck, man, come on. I wasn't even in this, and I'm trying to figure out how the fuck did I get dragged all the way into conversation. Like, why is my name being mentioned at this point? The fuck? What did I do?
I can tell somebody either pissed him off before that and he ended up getting drunk and he carried that shit on over. Because, like, he telling all these stories, but they're not making no sense. Like, he brought up Truth and Empress, but it wasn't no point to the story. We didn't understand that shit. Like, but
I don't understand nothing he was talking about. I was just sitting here being quiet. I mean, we was basically listening to more what Coppertone was talking about. Then he was jumping in with his little stories and shit and all this other. Oh, man, come on, man. Like, what the fuck going on?
You know saying? You know English.
he directed the energy towards us and shit. Like, damn, whoa, hold on.
He turned the whole conversation towards us, and I'm just like, oh man, come on, bro. We just said this shit. You said the same shit yesterday, dog.
Oh man.
Oh man. I don't know.
Him downstairs.
Him downstairs. I'm telling y'all, that nigga was mad because I wasn't talking to him. That's what it was. He wanted me to respond to him.
Because I didn't know what was going on. I just heard Coppertone just on the, like, you know, roasting with the laughing machine in the back.
Right.
For a minute.
Yeah, you were going in.
Hey, did you hear about the Haitian president got assassinated overnight?
Oh man, come on. Man.
You know what's
then,
crazy?
Hold on, wait. Let me finish before you go, Ralph. Let me finish. So they tried to kill his wife too, and his wife told the peoples that the people that tried to kill him spoke Spanish and English, and they had on mercenary, you know, type uniform. So yeah, go ahead.
See, but I heard that they killed the wife. They said they assassinated the president and killed the wife. I'm like, isn't that the same shit?
See, that's what's weird. Like, we can't really the media be fucked up because the first thing you're right, Ralph. The first thing this morning, they said he was assassinated and the wife was in critical condition. And then I be on Haitian podcasts and shit. They saying the lady was dead. So yeah,
that's because that's
because
they end up assassinating him. They didn't assassinate her. She ended up trying to get away, and they ended up killing her. So that's why she just ended up being a kill.
Boom.
Yeah. I watched some live footage from a Haitian you know what I'm saying, like journalists went live and press, and I was like, damn, that shit. But like a month earlier, I shared something from Vice. Like, it's been a bunch of shit building up to that. Like, I guess he was trying to pull a Donald Trump because the people been wanting him out, but one more year.
Yeah, you're right, because America put him in place.
Yeah. Ooh. God body. As soon as I seen it, look, it said American basically sponsored Haitian president assassinated. That said it all.
Yep. And then the crazy part, well, it ain't even crazy, but the people was in the streets happy and shit. So I don't really know what's really going on over there.
Hey, no, the barbecue dude, he was an ex-policeman that had ties to the government that was trying to say that he wasn't tied to the government. But man, you don't know who coup ran down on them. They saying that whatever meeting he had in Turkey just a few days earlier, they gonna put a bunch of different shits out there, but it's mighty. Look, as that hurricane was coming through, veering, I mean, that shit eerie, man. I mean, it's planned, but crazy. So do you think the wife did though?
I don't really know if she did, but this how I really look at it, because I know this right up your alley, Copper Tone. I watch a lot of like I say, I watch a lot of Army veteran podcasts, and they talk about how America, like if they don't like who's in power, and America will go into that country, infiltrate it, take out that person of power, and put somebody in power that they want. So it's real fucked up.
Yeah, cause look, it's an aspect what they saying that, and it's true. They the first black empire, like after they came over and they stood their ground and shit, and they suffering because the United States hold all type of embargo, sanctions and shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy, man.
That's why we suffer so much.
Like a perfect example of what that shit I was talking about is, I think it was Fidel Castro. They killed him and put his son in place. And that's how ironic it is, because like, I wonder, do they grow up knowing like, damn, these people killed my fucking father, but they're cool with his son. Like,
So look, look how what with the Haitian shit, what say like a prime minister that was next in charge, he died of covert. Like it's been several deaths and shits leading up to his assassination that probably leading to they next guy. Like you saying, it's always gonna be somebody in power. So with this, damn, did they knock some people out just to get to the chain of command of their guy that's next?
and it's got to be bigger than what it is, because some mercenaries took him out. But yeah.
Yeah, but hey, so they came across the border probably because the first thing they were saying, they was Spanish speaking Englishmen, like Spanish. They gave a faint description. So,
very faint.
Very faint, but you know what it is.
And then it's like,
what it is.
Haiti is not far from these countries that's trying to get to it. Like, so they think it's just some island far off and shit. Yeah, but it's not far for them to get to it. Goddamn it.
Hell nah, because shit, all that poverty, shit, it's shooters galore, hitmen galore. It's Tommies, huh? Shit, it's like on Belly. The plug took Tommy way down there. Shit, it's a bunch of Tommies already there.
Yeah.
So who are next? What's next? What big news next, man? Shit, let me imagine up, son. Let me conjure up, son. Shit, I think a big plane going down next. Watch. I just thought of that. That shit happened. Shit, I might be Jesus. I just didn't know it. I won't laugh off of that. That'll be awkward. By rob a bank just for the hell of it. Let them catch me, sentence me, and then break out the feds. Out of here.
I was watching that story of the like when they first started doing the commercial airline flights and shit. It was a guy who was able to hijack the whole plane, demand money from the FBI, and get away.
Shit, they say the fucking kidnap game. Like they kidnapped the right race, hey, the United States will pay, you know what I'm saying, to get that person back. They say that's what the Haitians was doing, man. Shit, rob, shit, kidnap a few, and then get to and then get on the phone with not the parents and shit. Yeah, the embassy. They
And
going
it's
all the way.
like that's what's the fucked up part of going to war, because some people that become prisoners of war and shit, America don't be so quick to get them back and shit.
Yeah, no. Hey, so basically, the white dude was like, "Hey, Haiti time's up. Hey, U.S. backing up. Hey, you kidnap them. Hey, you might have to get rid of them. We ain't sending no money. Hey, it's on you." That's some fucked up shit too, man. I ain't joking, but like, what if they waiting? Oh man, you forget that bag, and the United States never. Now you stuck with a whole body. Now you forced down. You like an honest kidnapper. Shit. Okay, man. I'm gonna give them back. Now you gotta fence. Now you gotta fence a whole body to like a human trafficker or something. You know what I'm saying? This shit real. Like that, ain't it right? Right? That could go down, right? Cause look, it's a model from Brazil. Got a whole head knocked off because she was impatient. She jumped out a cab in Brazil somewhere, jumped out a car, but she had some money to bring back. Jumped in the cab. The cab man robbed her. She went to explain. They say, run your social media. I think Instagram. So they got the phone. She pleading. The next scene, bam, laid the girl out. I'm like, God damn, boy. Life is cheap, boy. Hearts of men, man. What's up, though? Y'all all good, man? Hey, man, y'all chill, man. Everything's gonna be all right, man.
Hey, everybody roll up and flame up, man.
Yeah. No. Y'all might go to sleep.
Nigga said, cheer up.
It's more of a social drug for me. I don't go to sleep off of it.
Yeah, I don't go to
sleep much.
I just my sleep schedule retarded.
Yep.
Shouts out to Rain. Oh. What the hell that is? The 5 heartbeats. Shit. That 5 heartbeat shit. The David Ruffin beat is obsolete.
Drop that bitch.
Drop that bitch. Slurring Dave Ruffins. This is
Slurring Ruffin.
Slurring Ruffins and the Smoke Lounge.
Slurring Ruffin, man. The Smoke.
Slurring Ruffins, for real. Classic. Hell no. Hey, you say they done quoted 50 movies and 50 soundtracks. Hey, Slurring Ruffins, man, that's classic, man. Hey, that's that iPhone shit, man.
That's iPhone.
For real. Hey, imagine. Damn, that's classic. Slurring Ruffins, for real.
Slurring Ruffins.
Oh shit. Oh man, I'm rolling.
Damn. Hey, Chris, this shit must really work, man. I got a fucking Ogon pyramid glue right by me, man. I'm on lit, man.
Yep.
Little crystal pyramid shit. What's up?
Yeah, I got a big black tourmaline right in front of me. Got some angel lights and serpentine. Got some amethyst. You know, got some quartz.
I think amethyst is my birthstone.
I got amazite. What was it? Amazite and I forgot the other shit that's on this one. Yeah, I keep quite a bit of them in my room and stuff. Yeah. And get me some goddamn almond milk. God damn it. Yeah.
You want to get some milk and cookie?
Nah, I don't do cookies. I don't need cookies. I can't even tell you the last time I had a cookie. Last time I don't even, you know, maybe like fucking sometime last year, I bought one of those big cookies, took a damn bite of that bitch and threw it away.
He said, no cookie for me. I like the real cookie.
All right. Sparking. Did you spark up, God Body?
I sparked already. I did.
Nah, I had smoked, and then I'm rolling up another one right now. So
all right, well, let me know when you spark up. I'll out the one that I already have lit.
Yeah,
I'll do the same thing. I'll turn it off.
Because I flamed up when I first got on the panel and it just went out. So I don't know. It should be weird.
I don't think you heard what I said.
Oh no, I didn't. Hold on, wait before you say fuck you.
I said, let me know when you spark up. I'll out the one that I already have lit.
Wow.
He said, all right.
That's why I said F you, because I just knew it was some some shit. Like,
no, and my dumb ass said, yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah,
not even paying attention.
I should about to say I'm like, damn, so we both gonna just out ours while you got yours lit. That's fucked up. Damn.
Oh man.
No, I got a like a half one that I got lit right now. I got a whole blunt to spark up, so I'm gonna just wait till you spark up, then I'm gonna spark up too.
Shit, I need me some
unrolled on standby.
Liquor so I could talk shit like Rainstorm.
Right, man. I'm like, oh man, I can't do that, man. This almond milk just made me happy.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, slurred ruffins? Nah.
Yeah.
But that's what's weird about it. Like, I don't do that when I'm drunk. It makes me think more though.
It make him slur more.
Man. I didn't know if he was like slobbing or falling on his face or what. Like,
that nigga was as he was talking, that nigga kept filling his mouth up with bubble gum, man.
The slur storm.
He kept wiping his mouth with a towel every sentence.
Nigga was talking with marshmallows in his mouth.
That nigga by a toilet probably right now.
Right.
Somewhere. Close by a bathroom or a sink.
Man, I love them niggas, cuz. God. I mean,
so now he's going back to the last name he really remembered. Chris. Everybody loves Chris now. Fuck, everybody hates Chris.
Hey, he felt some type of way. He kept calling your name, Chris.
Yeah, Chris. Save me, Chris. I'm about to
black
black out.
To everybody, and he's still yelling, Chris.
Bro, that's why I was sitting there laughing because I had to listen. Like, is this just me, or I just hear this nigga just talking about me? So I just listen to this shit, and I'm just like,
I gotta roll up, man. I wouldn't even.
Hey, Copper Tone name was too long for him to say it, so he just kept saying Chris. Man,
no, look, when he came up quick. He had just started drinking, so it was him and Chris probably up here. That's the last thing he remembered. He going back to, like, you know, the elders when they get old timers, they go back to their youth.
Yeah,
that's what happened.
Hey, he got mad. He wasn't young no more or something. Like, what the? That nigga crazy.
He always giving us stories about all the friends he had in his life.
He said, Chris, see, you young as hell and you think you know it all, but you do. See, that's the whole
right.
Yeah.
You smart as hell, but you don't know shit.
You ain't never done. No, the Laugh Out Loud, the Juvenile. I seen the cover of that. Get Vaxxed.
Oh, it's a brand new song?
Oh, man, Chris.
Oh, man.
Come on, man. Roll that beautiful stab footage.
Stop enticing me to roll that goddamn footage.
Come on.
I'll
turn it to rainstorm. Hey, I'll slow the ruffins or what?
Go ahead. You ain't making me look bad.
You know what? You're right. I'm wrong.
You gonna be slurring Ruffins Jr. in this bitch.
Slurring Ruffins Jr. For real. Yeah, get vaxxed. I seen the car. I'm like, no, who said? Was it Ab TV, Ab Power? One of them abs. Yeah, I'm like, I seen the cover. It's in diamonds. They done went back like the Hot Boys Master P art cover days with it. I'm like, man, y'all motherfuckers ain't shit. Damn, what the? Oh man, it's greatness up here, Chris. You gotta be the fucking magic. I mean, no, the complete package. LeBron James, man. Hey, you gotta keep something pumping at all times, man. You know,
all right, I'm flaming up.
yeah, for real. Hey, we can't leave this build. It's gonna start to turn Southern Ruffins. I'm starting to think, hey, let me see. Hey, roll call. Cut on your cameras. Let me see if you still woke.
Hey, I'm gonna do some more research, but Chris, the almonds was part of that build that was the man-made shit. Like, so what it was saying was the original almonds was poisonous enough if you eat too many it'll kill you, and they hybridized it. And like it's not nothing that'll kill you, of course, and shit like that, but it was just sort of saying how they hybridized it, and the original was like real poisonous for people.
Okay.
Damn, I was going in on like I didn't know oranges wasn't real. I didn't know that like it's real, but I didn't know oranges was a cross between the original Mandarin and the Palmetto, shit like that.
Yeah, well, look, because I found out that oranges aren't a product of Florida; they're a product of China.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to say is we all know GMO is bad, but fruits and plants actually do cross-pollinate to make new fruits and shit. So yeah. Because when I really came to thing up. Oh, that's the song you finna play it? Oh shit.
Nah, I don't know. That's just the cover. The cover says enough.
Vax the dang you.
No, it's Vax that thing up. Part of it is cut off. Let me see if I can find a better one.
Vax that thing up. Like back that thing up. Juvie to vax that thing up. Oh man. You hook noses ain't shit. Yeah, vax that thing up. Man, you motherfuckers ain't.
They wild as hell.
Man, they wild and they broke.
Yeah. That's why they doing that shit.
Have you took the stab? Juvie, you done turned to Stabby and Manny Stab.
There you go. It's the full cover.
Stab money. Vax money. Vax that thing up. You motherfucker and black.
And you see they got on all white.
Yeah. They transitioning.
Yep.
Rapture. Caught up in the rapture of vaccines. Stab me right on up. And then vax that thing on up. Hey, what? Back it up on needles, huh? All fake booty dancers. Vax that thing up. Back that thing up on needles. You Jews ain't shit.
And this is the best point of why some black people do the wrong shit with their power.
Point.
Because you just direct the motherfuckers in the whole wrong direction, but whatever.
You got So where's baby, huh? Where baby at through all this shit, huh? Where Lil Wayne? The only one that fell for it was Juvie and Manny Fresh. Vax that thing. What? Who called them up? Who emailed them like, hey, we got a good pitch for you?
Check this out. Did you hear the song? Did you?
No, I know it ain't shit.
Yeah, I ain't hear the song. So if the song is the sample behind that the song Back That Thing Up, well Baby would have something to do with it because he owned him and Manny Fresh and the label owned that track.
Baby should have been on the face of it though. I mean, where's
the same hook as the actual song and
ass
everything.
at?
He playing behind the scenes like he usually do.
Yeah,
it's been like that from the get-go. He's still doing exactly what he's doing.
So if Baby solid, slim, tall, droopy ass, definitely
right.
Don't kill me, boy. Hey, for real. Hey, I wish you had the fair use backup scene safety valve, because there are a couple states from me. Vax that thing up. Man, you even showed up for the they ain't even had them show up together. Hey, you do it there and then email it. This is the most horrible. Damn, and then they went back to 99. They called up the same art designer from the first No Limit art covers. Hey, get here. Vax that thing on up. They should have put on up in there. This world is over. Blacks, they got it out for niggas bad. Vax that thing up. And some motherfuckers gonna fall for it. That's the most crazy, sad thing. Oh, because Juvie was their favorite rapper. They gonna go get stabbed in the name of Juvie. Let me get that Juvie flavored poison. That Cajun flavored spiced up Cajun juice. Put it in my arm, sir. Stab me up, sir. I'm gonna play that song tomorrow. No, I'm gonna resurrect in 3 days and then see how that song sounds. I know it's horrible. Never would have thought. Never would have made it. What? The next one is Marvin Sapp. They gonna have Marvin Sapp redo his. after making it through the stab. Man, I thought I wasn't gonna make it, but I did through that stab. Thank you, God. Thank you, devil. Thank you, government. They live. I'm going for 81. Dare anybody take the ball out my Chris, wake up. Get that needle out your arm. It's like y'all on heroin or some shit. Y'all doze in, doze out. Hey, Ruffins, rain wet. Wake up wherever you at. Rain wet.
Hey, I just fucking died.
He said rain wet. It's a damn sprinkle shower.
It says sprinkle showers. Just call him May showers. Little sprinkle of wet.
A little mist.
Little mist. Rain mist. Private skeet wet. Private dry storm.
Not dry storm.
Colonel Dry Ice. Sergeant Slaughter. Where's Sergeant Slaughter? Hey, I didn't see a R.I.P. or nothing, so Sergeant Slaughter is still alive somewhere, huh? For real, Zeus done died. Tiny Liston died. Andre the Giant died. Hogan on the clock. Randy Macho Man on the clock. Ric Flair on the clock. Where's Sergeant Slaughter at? I ain't seen him since 87. Huh? In my Dick Gregory voice. Huh? Shit. A bit better pull up a investigation and do one. Yeah, there's some psyops. Shit. All of my favorite cartoons wound up to be gay. He-Man, gay. By the power of Grayskull. Grayskull. I was slow back then. I was country slow. Grayskull. Man Skull. I have the power. Then G.I. Joe, shit. G.I. Hoes. And the favorite, Transformers, more than meets the eye. Transformers, Autobots in disguise. They told you back then. They were warning. There was a war on. just a war on organs. Teach them young to be. Teach them the bird and the bees, and then Transformers, more than meets the eye. Transformers, Autobots in disguise.
This nigga stupid.
And the 80s they was preparing you. Hey, strap up, because you know the beginning of the 80s was AIDS, so Transformers, rubbers on now. Transformers, ski in this rubber. Boy, you better ski the rubber, boy. You skied out of rubber, boy, you might turn to tragic. Tragic magic. Yeah, probably Tragic got the tragic from one of them from one of Master's wives or seconds or something. Yeah, that was exciting. Yeah, Magic probably was sticking all of the other team owners' holes. That's shit. They called him at a mansion party, and lo and behold, hey, we gonna call him Magic Johnson. Type of weird ass name that is.
Right.
For real. And he just accepted it. Hey, all right, fuck it. Yeah, shit. It's a long way from Michigan. Yeah, shit. I ain't trying to go back to Michigan. Me or Larry Bird. Larry Bird ain't trying to go back to Indiana. And me, Magic, Tragic in the hole Johnson is not trying to go back. So
and he came back. He came. Larry Bird came back. Remember Copper Storm? He was the owner of the Pacers, and he was fucking terrible at it.
You can call him Copper Storm.
Oh shit, that's your new name.
Hey,
that's your new name, Copper Storm.
Classic for real. Copper Storm.
No, I ain't gonna do it like that.
Hey, that's a good one, man. Hey, he's slick. Hey, he's sarcastic. Seriously though, hey, he's a stone cold killer.
Right.
He slicked that one.
I'm sorry. I heard that shit.
Yeah, I did too, bro. Copper.
Oh shit! Hey, everybody just forget that. Treat it like the Man in Black when he put the thing in front of their face and shit.
Hey, you know what? Next month and a half, when Rainstorm do come up, my new name around him, Copper Storm.
Hey, he gonna be pissed.
Hell yeah. He gonna be mad as fuck, man.
Yo. Yeah, crazy, yo.
I've been asleep, boy. It's early. Hey, I know, boy. He went too hard, too fast. Hey, he on East Coast time too, nigga. You a state above me, nigga. You knocked out right now, nigga. Wherever his last step, probably saying Chris, he sleep right there. Man, somebody need to text Rain Wet and make sure.
Not Rain Wet.
Rain Wet. You got his number, right? Text him or something. Email him or something.
No.
Make sure the elder. We gotta watch out for the elders. Him and old dog, big dog Phyllis, because they both exited about the same time. Remember? Oh, let me go. Big OG Phyllis. He done smoked the wrong batch. He done smoked the OG Sleepy and got real sleepy. Oh shit. I'm sorry, man. Damn.
Hey man, it is what it is.
No, it ain't. No, fuck it ain't.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Nah, vax that thing on up. Shit, Rainstorm somewhere got his pillow wet up.
That nigga knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, he having wet dreams somewhere. 2 dreams, up top and bottom, probably. At the same damn time. Damn.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yes, That's it. Damn, yeah. Imagine that, man. This oh, there you go. Like Big Philly done woke straight up and hit the like button. Oh man, I'm rolling up this belt. I don't know where this shit come from. This shit here was made in Mexico.
Well, you brought it up.
What's up, bro? Again.
Yo.
Where Rain? So Rain Wet is right behind you, huh? He done slap it off, huh? He ready.
Wax that thing up.
Wax.
Fucked up. They taking our people to the slaughterhouse.
Mm-hmm. Boy, they got a hell of a promotion for them Bammers, though. In West Virginia, boy, come get stabbed up, boy. You can get truck parts, gun parts, bullets, magazines, hunting supply, camouflage, sunscreen.
Not sunscreen.
Everything that a Caucasian would need in survival mode. Come get it. Copenhagen. You can snuff and spit Copenhagen for the rest of your life.
Yep, that nasty shit. You gotta have that fucked up teeth for the rest of your life.
Oh man, damn. I don't know, man. That shit crazy, man. Yeah. What? California ain't won yet? The stab to death lottery? Who's the winner out there in Cali, huh? You haven't heard of that? They don't have the stab off tickets yet. Coming soon in the lottery. Fuck scratch off, stab off lottery tickets coming soon. Soon and very soon.
I don't know.
Son, you ain't doing no intel on that, son?
Nah.
How woke you is, son? I'm just asking, son. Nah, man, I'm just playing with you.
How woke you are?
Hey, he
how
ready.
How are you?
Huh?
I said, how woke are you?
No, man. Hey. We just joking here, man. Don't, I sense the debate me in you. No, I don't debate, man.
Oh, shit.
Debate me.
Like a motherfucker.
I hope. Yeah. Man, I'm asleep. Yeah. Debate me. Debate me. Debate me.
Nah. I'm cool with the. I don't want to debate.
Yeah, me either, man. Ask him, can the chat ask him a question, Chris? Yeah, go ahead, man. I mean, no, we got to run that through rain dry.
Nigga, rain, drip, drop, wet water, everything. Hey, Chris, did you see? Well, I didn't see it, but I saw it on this podcast about. They was talking about how Lil Nas X performed at the BET Awards, and he had on like all that. He had on a bunch of Egyptian shit this time.
I didn't see it.
He looking like
they was breaking it down how he had on like all the different Egyptian regalia and how he was just basically being disrespectful as fuck to it.
Basically.
Yeah, because they said that he did it in oath of Michael Jackson. So
he's always gonna have some stupid ass story behind him, but nah. Or some stupid ass reason just to give a damn narrative, but that shit whack as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, BET get the Nigga-Peans award of the day because
oh shit, yeah.
They let them perform and do all that gay shit on stage. So and kids was watching BET Awards and all that shit. So
Of course, there's kids at the BET Awards too.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. That shit was probably a spy shit. They probably got Wayne boy input. Hey, come on, man. Let us storm your brain for ideals.
Tiffany said not
BET done
EBT.
turned into EBT for real. Damn, classic.
That's his new name from now.
Wayne's boy and BET is now EBT. Hell no, that's classic. Yeah, because Wayne's boy just acting like Wayne's boy.
You need to go check on your boy, Sir Slur a lot.
Sir Slur a lot. Classic. All of them. Classic. Hell no. I don't know. He ain't even read the chat. Chill, I'll be clowning. Nah, he said EBT shit. That's classic right there. Why they didn't do that back then? But you know, they gonna run it, man. Niggas is the cash cow, man, and goddamn Nas X, whatever. Nigga look kind of tall and all, but man, like, man, I mean, hey, I guess it did what it. BET, man,
What's funny
the damn
is
shame.
that
Yeah,
they showed early in the show, the Baby and Kirk Franklin did a Christian rap song early in the show before he did that shit. He did.
Yeah, that was Plies.
This shit is a fucking theater play or some shit.
Yeah. So now the psyops, shit, you get Plies on a dark little stage, and it could be Kurt Franklin. Shit.
Yep.
Shit, the lighting, right? Who else could you switch in and out? In the right sitting. So let's just keep it there because it's so you said that them two niggas had a song together. Do Plies and Kurt Franklin might as well hook up and do a song together. It'll be hard because you'll have to do
why? Because they
Hollywood.
look just alike.
Yeah, Plies is Kurt Franklin when he ain't Plies. You will have to do a double screen because you ain't never seen them two niggas together. That's some psyops. Nigga Plies been pulling them goals in and off, and he the first psyops. Yeah, man. Since we've been known to do all type of drugs and pills, we might as well take the shot, man. If you don't sit your highly educated ass down somewhere, nigga, we ain't taking no shot, nigga. We running off on the plug and the stab. The fuck you mean? Now your shit was done after you was exposed somehow, but he can't even do that rap but nothing now, nigga. You got to be a spokesman for Kodak, for Crest or something. You know what I'm saying? Do teeth whitening, you know what I'm saying? Commercials or something. You know what I'm saying? Do Gap baby midget clothes, you know what I'm saying? Commercials. Sell cars or something, but you can't rap no more, nigga. You come out on the stage anywhere in Tampa, anywhere, nigga. You from Fort Myers, nigga. You from the west coast of Florida, nigga. You better run your ass back to Naples. Go to Naples. Live in Naples. You done. I'm sorry. I done took it over again. I'm sorry. Yeah, God body. Hey. Let me ask a tough question, man. I don't even know nothing to ask. Hey, so you a MA fighter though? Still training and shit?
I never was an MMA fighter.
I mean training though.
No, I never trained. I wrestled in high school. I ain't never do no MMA.
Okay.
No.
No, I ain't
Oh
know.
hell no.
No, where you probably heard that from is that I interview my my spar, the guy I have to spar every day in wrestling, he's an MMA fighter and he's a champion. So
y'all want to see something?
What's up?
All right, so I'm looking up.
You want to see a dead body?
You watching Mad Bitter Truth Channel.
Oh my God, bro. Is that
look at that nigga lips tooted up like a mother. That's the first thing I see. Just tooted up lips. Tooted and booted.
Bro.
Man, you ain't shit.
Bro.
Hell yeah, that nigga got blushed up.
Hell yeah.
Beijing at the top.
Hey, shit. They filled in some black marker on his edge line and all, but he looks stunting. He's glowing. He got a glow about him. Well, boy, that nigga got an OMAC nose, boy.
Nigga.
Hey, this is a funny story, bro. When I was in the church, he performed at our church before.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
So he was the prince of for church stomping.
Hey, you can't even lie, Copper Tone. All them OGs used to like Kirk Franklin when he used to make the gospel songs.
I know. My mama got soundtracks. He got every goddamn. It made me wanna stomp. So he was the militant Christian shit. He was trying to bring Christianity to being militant.
and what that's probably the song you get like that got him rich as fuck. That song.
Oh shit.
Hey, he got inspired by Prince, bro.
That's
know
the
you're
first
indoctrinated
stage,
when-
that's the
when
first stage
you
of
say the song.
transhumanism.
You know you indoctrinated when a motherfucker say any line in the song and you just start remembering the whole fucking song in your head. Like, damn.
It made me wanna stand, and stomp.
He even slicked this
Can you hear
shit
me
down.
now?
He even got the slick.
I got the stomp, the whole stomp, nothing but stomp.
Yeah, he tweaking.
Plies and Kurt Franklin was born at the same hospital. Pretty and pink ass Kurt Franklin.
Hey, is transhumanism different from like transgender? A transgender person? Is that different? I don't know. I'm just asking.
Hey, that's trans pliers. If it ain't anything else, that's trans pliers, nigga. What is the chain a choker? That nigga forehead shining in a motherfucker. Shit, the top of his head where the V just follow the V shape and look up there in the corner, boy, there's a lot of shyness right up there on the top of his forehead. I mean, high head.
Why is he trying to look all seductive and shit? That's
because he's Prince. He I'm telling you, he was inspired by Prince in them, Little Richard in them. Look, the tootness of the lips represent he was inspired by Tutti Frutti, Tutti Frutti.
Wow.
The bop, dop, boo, dop, the bop, bop, bang.
Yeah, for real. Shit. Yeah, his fucking his forehead is strong as hell. Like you could literally bop a frying pan off of it. Bop, bop, boop, bop, 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 bing. And he looked deadly serious, like if he catch you in the alley, it'll go down. Man, we ain't shit, man. Chris.
Yo.
You ain't shit, man.
You ain't shit. You saying it coming out your mouth.
That's funny. Yeah. He just sit back. Yeah. Vito. I bet you won't pull one up pliers, it'll look damn near the same head shape and all. But the only thing, you'll barely catch pliers with his hat off. Hat on. All times though. Even in prison, hey, shower, everything. You never take that hat off. That's what the chick probably was inspired by, who gorilla glued her hair hat to her scalp. She probably was inspired by Pliers. Heard that Pliers was the original. Pliers was the founder, one of the founders of Gorilla Glue, and that's why he didn't have to do any more rap music like that. So those hats that he have on his head, they are Gorilla Glue to his scalp. Product placement at a all-time high. He said he got that drip for real. Shit. He got mascara for sale for real. Coming soon, a pink blush flavored colored edition Maybelline Kurt Franklin edition, and them. What else? Anything else? Anything you want me? Oh shit. Hey, man. You know them Bucks, they might win this year, so that's George Soros probably paid an extra son, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, it ain't looking good for him, bro. Phoenix looking crazy.
So Phoenix and the Bucks in the finals. See, I don't even watch basketball. I don't watch no sports, but
yeah,
somehow somebody from the Suns gonna get hurt.
Chris Paul gonna win his first fucking ring.
Oh, Chris Paul they done took his old ass to the Suns. I don't know shit. Damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He with Phoenix now.
Yeah, psyops. Yeah, Chris Paul. Who else Phoenix got? They must be. Who else they got on their team?
This young boy named what's his name? Booker. Booker, he balling. They got a few players.
Devin Booker.
Kevin Booker.
Devin Booker.
Devin
yeah.
Booker. Yeah.
Devin.
Yeah.
Booker's still there, the shooting guard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Devin Booker, yeah.
Devin Booker. Damn. That would get killer.
They got that young boy, Andre Aikman. They got a bunch of young boys, man.
Damn.
They got the one boy that was drafted from Philadelphia, but Philly traded him to Phoenix.
So this one of them finals that's like weak, like as far as ratings and shit, huh? It ain't no power pack teams there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
First jam, no power pack teams ain't been there in probably 20 years.
Mm-hmm. So it's a real,
at least
this
10.
a real game, but no one really ain't. You say the Bucks and the Phoenix Suns, and okay. It ain't no flair or nothing.
Milwaukee Bucks and Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, just that. Just the Milwaukee Bucks and the Phoenix Suns. I guess they had to give LeBron a break, shit. If anybody deserved a break, shit, it was LeBron. shit, I'd be mad too. Like, man, that
Nah,
damn, man.
his players didn't step up. The Lakers back.
Yeah,
Pick
man,
players
that's
didn't step
psyops.
up. That's
Man,
what
they
happened with
told
that.
they told them, man, y'all run is over, man. Sit your old ass, LeBron, sit your ass down, man. It's about time. Son
The Lakers reign
might
ain't gonna
be.
never be over because
Yeah.
they is one of the top franchises.
Yeah, but as far as Bron fuck up teams, man, where he'll go at, man. He fucked the salary caps up. He fucked the just
shit. So do Chris Paul. Chris Paul making 45 this year.
Nah, I'm talking about Chris Paul just happy just to be
But that's
around.
what I'm saying. If
I'm talking about
45 don't fuck your salary cap up, what is?
no. I'm talking about the Bron need Bron
I'm
need
saying
Bron
Chris
need
Paul is making way
100
more than
million.
Bron player.
No, but I'm talking about LeBron. LeBron is like Mariah Carey. Hey, I need pink flavored Skittles every time he's a diva. You need to
I'm
fuck
just
up
saying.
the whole salary
Chris
cap.
Paul is making way more than LeBron, man.
Yeah,
Look it
but
up.
listen. Chris Paul ain't the talent that demands
No,
a
you
trade. I
listen.
need this
Chris
player.
Paul been
Okay.
demanding his way all through the league. You don't keep up with basketball. I do.
But LeBron can make it happen.
Listen,
Chris
Paul
Paul
cried
just
his
be
way.
waiting.
Hold on, Copper.
Mhm.
Chris
Yeah.
Brown cried his Chris
Brown, for real. See that?
Yeah,
I've been
Chris
watching
cried
players.
his way off of every fucking team he been on. All he is a crybaby. He just like
But-
LeBron. That's what you can't
but-
understand. And he
No.
making more than LeBron.
But look, they came to the league
Am I
together.
right,
But
Chris?
Chris Brown, I mean,
Yeah,
damn, you see
you're right.
Chris
He
Paul,
cried his way off of every fucking team. He got
that's
more
all he
pull
do.
in the league than
Yep.
LeBron, but
He
you don't
ain't got
watch
no
it, so you don't
pull.
know.
He
He's the
is
vice
the
president
leader.
of the
He is the
Basketball
spokesman
Association.
of the
He's the
Basketball
vice president
Association,
of the
the
Basketball
union.
Association, my brother.
For the union, not for the
Union,
cracker league
yes.
part. But listen,
He got
listen,
just as
listen,
much pull as fucking LeBron. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
man. Listen,
But you act
listen.
like you don't want to listen.
No, I am. We is.
Yeah. He got more
I'm listening to
pull
you,
than
Phil.
Bron, man.
Man, as far as striking some shit for their best interest, but on the
As
court,
far as
he
doing
can't demand
he done went for
no
4 different
trades and
teams
shit
in
packages.
4 years. And the salary
LeBron
cap
is a
didn't mean
GM.
shit.
What's up?
How you
LeBron,
think he got to Phoenix? He cried his way to Phoenix.
The league turned the Kobe deal down that was going to get what? All right. Tell one of them to get it for you. The league turned the deal to get Chris Paul to LA Lakers with Kobe. The league turned that down. Chris Paul, he got pulled off
Chris Paul turned
off
that
the
deal
court.
down.
Chris Paul is prone. He is
Chris
injury prone,
Paul
so he
turned
don't
that
have
deal
talent.
down, man. He didn't want it. So he conveyed his message to the commissioner. And that was the first time they ever not broke a deal like that.
So
But Chris Paul got more pull than LeBron. Motherfuckers just want to talk about LeBron.
Okay, so LeBron James is the field and Chris Paul is the house. Okay. I get it.
Chris Paul is the only player in NBA history to record at least 40 points, 15 assists, and 5 steals in a game.
Chris Paul, you have some awkward State Farm commercials or Allstate or whatever that is. I didn't know that you still do them commercials, but go Chris Paul and the Phoenix Suns.
Shit.
They be out every 2 months.
No, but hey, I think
Chris Paul is the only player in the NBA history to record at least 10 points and 10 assists in each of first 13 games of his season of a season.
You know what I just found out through the content that possibly OG Philly is some kin to Chris Brown, Chris Paul, because you went hard in the paint. And I respect you. Yeah, he is.
Chris Paul, the only player in NBA history to lead the league in assists per game and steals per game in the same season 3 times.
And am I lying that he making 45 plus a year?
Yep.
LeBron only making like 35.
LeBron, your days are numbered by Big OG Philly standards and vibes. You have 1 more year left. You better make it good. This is your farewell year. You're out of here.
Check this out for playoffs. Check this out for playoffs. Chris Paul, one of 3 players in NBA history to record at least 25 points, 15 assists, and 10 rebounds in a playoff games. The other 2, Oscar Robertson and Russell Westbrook. Damn.
That's why I said.
And there's more only player in NBA history for Chris Paul too. I just only wanted to list a few.
Yeah, all he missing is a ring, wouldn't you say?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And they gonna get it this year.
I was just talking to my brother, like if he get a ring, he
that an MVP, but they gonna make him MVP of the playoffs if they win it.
Yeah.
So.
With a sore shoulder.
Yeah, that boy Devin Booker, the truth.
That's the one who leading them. Yes, he is.
He remind me of like a more mobile version of Klay Thompson.
And a black coach. I think they got a black coach. Might gonna win his first championship.
Yeah, Chris Paul, rookie coach, Monty Williams. Yeah, he get a ring. He gonna have a crazy documentary. You get a ring with the coach you started off with.
I ain't saying who's better or who's not, but I can tell you Chris Paul is a little bit more decorated than him. Chris Paul been there longer than him. He's more seasoned.
Yeah, I mean it would be that would be a very fun debate.
and he's still kicking.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, Bron got some awards and stuff, but that nigga ain't all right.
I like the young Cavaliers and the Miami Heat LeBron. That shit was crazy. This LeBron falling all over the floor and shit.
Right, he flopped off of the softest shit. He flopped off no contact. He flopped off getting stripped. Like, get the fuck out of here, dog. You just got your shit taken and you falling down. Puss. Fuck out of here.
He need go-to moves. All his career, he been doing that strong shit.
That's because he soaked up too much of the spotlight, and he used to that shit, and it slowed his game down because his game wasn't about that. You know what I'm saying? So now he in the spotlight. He getting a taste of Showtime and basketball. And look like Showtime's might be getting the best of him because according to what's going on or his career before anything, a lot of people was saying he's gonna be better than Jordan or he's gonna have more rings than Jordan or Kobe and shit like that. Like what the like? All right.
When Anthony Davis went down, That was their playoffs hope.
Yep. That's my. I like Davis. Out of anyone who plays on that team, Davis. He
Yeah,
cool.
he a beast.
He a beast.
He just gotta stay healthy.
Yeah, and he's cool. And he a cool dude off the court too, man. He did a lot of shit for New Orleans, man. A lot of shit.
That made me gain respect for Aiden because I thought Anthony Davis was just gonna demolish him. Aiden was giving him a run for his money.
Yep. I already knew he wasn't the shit because every time he went against Durant made him look like a little bitch every fucking time. Now, hold on, not even that. The first time he even, the first time Durant played the NBA fucking game, he had played it in the USA fucking game, made the motherfuckers look stupid, and he was only 18. So he already knew when Durant was gonna come in the game and he was gonna just get like a season or two and he gonna just polish the rest of his game up. After that, he was gonna be a beast. But it didn't even take that long. Every time this motherfucker play against Durant is shooting this nigga lights out, doing whatever he fucking want, bro.
Do you remember them Melo and LeBron matchups?
Hell yeah, man.
Man, Melo brought out his. It's like I wish Melo played like that every time. God damn it, the way he played against LeBron.
Yep. That's the man. If he would have pushed a little bit harder that rookie season, he would have got it. But their numbers was damn near head to head.
Yeah.
A lot of people were saying they wanted Melo to get it. I was rooting for Melo as well, but you know, it is what it is.
Was you living in New York when he went to New York? To the Knicks?
Huh?
Was you living in New York when he went to the Knicks?
Nah. I went up there for a game though. I had to. I was like, yeah, because I was following him. I was following him through Syracuse. Because I'm a big Syracuse fan. Well, I used to be a big Syracuse fan. I like Syracuse and Duke. But yeah. Excuse me. Who taking acting classes?
For real. But that must be some powerful weed y'all on. Y'all on the best out there, huh? What's the name of the weed y'all on, huh? The different brands of weed, what y'all smoking?
I'm on Northern Ice. So
God
I'm smoking on a hybrid.
These exotic ass names make me feel like shit. My shit just weed.
Damn.
For real. Y'all ain't shit.
My shit weed, bro.
For real.
I don't got no exotic name. I don't know if it's a hybrid or
I don't know nothing, bitch. I just go up there.
Weed.
Just eighth. Let me get an eighth. One love though, man. Hey. Went to Smokers Lounge. This shit different, man. But hey, this shit lit, man. Y'all done made Rainstorm start early. And he finished early.
Hey, it's not our fault. Sog and Stutter goddamn couldn't hang, man.
What the fuck?
We ain't put that shit to his mouth. Fuck out of here.
Hey, I thought I was tripping because I heard it early.
I did
Cake batter. That's what I'm smoking on, some cake batter. And some Fire OG.
I pointed it out. I was like, oh, this nigga drinking. I know this nigga drunk. But I was just like, to myself I did because I wasn't saying nothing. I was just like, man, this nigga drunk. Cause I'm here every time this nigga talk, I have to listen to him to see how he's saying his words, to see what kind of vibe he on. Either if he's sober or if he's drunk. he's happy or something going on, whatever. But you know, it just only takes a quick second just to listen. Just listen. If you just listen to him, if he on one already, he's gonna slur words from the. Oh man, no, good. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. He's drunk. It you know. So I don't know. I get it. I just hated the fact that he had to say the same shit again that he said yesterday, and I wasn't even talking. Like that shit. Like I'm still appalled by like that shit. Like when it happens, like I'm like I didn't say shit. How the fuck did my name come up? I don't even be in some builds and my name come up. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought y'all was just so not stressed, not worried about me, all this other stuff, but yet y'all niggas keep bringing my name up when I'm not around. Gots to be thinking about me. I mean, hey, I ain't judging. I'm just saying. If you're doing you, do you. Cool. Damn, did that weed get you get you a bit stoned there, bro? I mean Tone.
Stoned.
That right, stone. This nigga's in the chat. It said panic name SOS.
Coppertone in the fucking chatting it up.
Right. You turn to a chatty patty now.
OG, give that motor some more gas.
Hey, do any of y'all go swimming in the ocean?
Hell no. You won't catch me in no fucking ocean. Hell no.
What the fuck is Coppertone doing? He said, Mayday, Mayday. Chris. He said, Mayday, Mayday. Chris, help. Man.
We done.
Oh, where is it?
Fuck. Y'all good?
Need to stop smoking.
Yeah, we good. I'm sitting here looking at fucking sharks and shit, the ocean. Motherfucker gotta be crazy going in that fucking water, man. Them big motherfuckers out there.
I ain't doing it.
Hell no. Got me bent. I ain't going out there. And I can swim.
Let me know, Copper Tone, when you smoke some weed, you really digress.
Right. And it's just weed. I want to know how he get a GIF up there as his avatar. Change it. Oh, shit. Raphael.
Yo.
Like my new avatar?
This nigga here. That's a handsome young man.
Yo, what's good? We in the smoking lounge. Smoking that fire, son. Know what I'm saying? Shout out to the sisters in the chat. You know, my brothers on the panel.
Oh shit, that's funny, yo.
that nigga the copy and paste king.
Oh shit.
God damn.
That's funny.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. If I really zone in, I can really take anything out of a picture. I take any picture and manipulate that shit how the fuck I want. Art, it's dope, man. It's dope.
Coppertone digress into the chat.
Right. You digress on us and went to the chat. Like, fuck y'all nigga.
That nigga throat hurting. You needed some fucking water and shit.
No, shit, man. Send me some hot tea.
That nigga throw her. That nigga esophagus is dry. Better drink some water, God. Bam, there we go.
Like I said, we're supposed to have a hurricane. I'm still waiting for this shit.
Mm-hmm. We did get some crazy weather down here, though. Here, we got
a little bit of water. That was it.
Oh, that nigga taking a dump, man.
Why you start laughing though?
Like I said, I gotta drop a deuce.
That Nasty ass nigga. I'm
Hey,
on the toilet.
Smokey back here taking a shit.
Right. Man, shut the fuck up, man. I ain't gonna tell nobody else. Yo. That's crazy. All right, I gotta spark up this damn blunt. I just finished rolling up.
Since Godbody want him disappear.
Right. He moved to be in the chatty patty too. His ass motherfucker gonna tell motherfucking Coppertone to get back up on the panel. Shit, you listen to your own advice.
Word.
Don't leave us up here. Hold on quick. I need to go goddamn get myself a burr. Getting myself a burr.
OG.
What's up, boy?
Yo.
I'm Snake chilling.
See the shit I'm going through, man.
Mm-hmm.
This shit crazy. This shit crazy, man.
Motherfucker's funny.
Did they not call that out before everything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good. Only hurt dogs cry.
Yeah.
Hey, Godbody Bayman on his connection.
All right, it's about time to. All right, man. Oh no. Godbody, you coming back up here?
Bring that ass here, boy.
Here, boy. That nigga DC is a funny ass nigga, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He's gonna be a great comedian, man.
Nah, yeah, he's a good physical actor.
Yo.
A physical comedian.
I'm about to get in your ass. Bring your ass here, boy. Like, what the fuck? Where the fuck did you get this shit from? He just ran with that shit. That nigga's a fool, man. I'm telling you, bro. Like, if you ever get some time and you bored or whatever, and you about to smoke, roll one up, you want to look at some funny shit, go ahead and watch the 85 South show, man. That's a funny ass show. I literally will sit back and watch the whole fucking show. Them boys are.
You said 85 South?
Yeah, the 85 South show.
Okay.
It's with Carlos Miller, Chico Bean, and DC Young Fly. So after they've been on the Wild and Out show for a while, they kind of branched off and kind of made their own little brand comedian show where they can just be on the stage.
Yeah, I know you talk about now.
Yeah, and just be funny, just do them on stage and and mess with everybody else. It's all fun and games and stuff. But man, it's a great thing, man. They make a lot of people laugh. A lot of different people come to their show. And it's just a great thing. Laughter is a cure. It's just great to see young brothers like that can branch off and do their own shit and still stay within a lane and then just show their greatness. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna have to check him out. Cause I be watching a lot of the DC Young Fly, the Wild and Out moments. That should be hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, I watch those too, bro.
I be rolling with them shits.
Hey, I think we need to start a supernatural show. We searching for the supernatural shit.
Shit, just find some good bud. That should take you to.
Right.
Go to the
Ghost
supernatural real quick.
Shit. You know what I mean? Like the white boys do it, man.
Smoke some good chronic.
We go explore haunted houses and shit.
I mean,
you ain't scared, is you?
huh? What you talking? What we talking about?
Littlefoot, you ain't scared, is you?
Scared of what?
I'll go to a haunted house or graveyard.
That's what I'm saying.
Hell no, I ain't scared of none of that.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. We could do a black, you know,
black version,
black version and shit,
version
like
of the
white
Blair
boys
Witch,
doing this shit.
the Blair Witch shit.
That's hilarious.
Haunted hotels and shit. Haunted
You had a
houses.
black version. You have your mama dressed in a gown
Version. Now you start
with
to
a
feel
belt,
me.
about to whip your ass.
I've done all that. I've done all that before. I went through haunted houses and asylums and shit. I'm with it.
Y'all some fucking weirdos.
Yeah, I've been to a lot of haunted houses in New York.
The fuck is wrong?
That's what I'm saying. Crack house, haunted houses.
Yeah. I think that's why we ain't scared, bro.
But I go through them shits laughing like, oh shit.
Zombie apocalypse.
Same thing.
Shout out to the Beast on the panel. What's going on, bro?
Nigga, you
What's up, Beast Boo?
Oh, salute. Just enjoying the festivities.
Hold on. Beast Mode down here put his mask on and shit.
Well, that was actually my face. The one that I put on as a face is my mask.
That's your face?
Yeah.
It has skin?
Your face don't have to have skin. It's your face.
Yeah, he been smoking some
I
good.
want
He
someone
been
what he
smoking
had.
some good shit right there.
What's wrong with this nigga?
Pass me the blunt.
What's the name of that shit you got?
Yes,
Beast
I
Mode?
want some of that shit right there.
That's that shit to
That's that ooh-wee. That's what that is.
That good girl.
That ooh-wee?
Yes, sir.
That shit's faceless.
Well, let me ask you. When you look at your reflection in the mirror, are you seeing your face? Or are you seeing the representation of your face?
I see the reflection of my body, my hair, my eyes. I see that light being protruded back.
So what is it after you lose it? Is it still yours?
After I lose what?
Your face, your hair, your eyes, all that you just described, right? Because at some
it
point
goes
you
back to Mother Earth, giving back to what it gave me. As my
but was
energy
it
moves on.
yours, or was you just borrowing it?
This is just a vessel for here right now.
So you borrowing it, right?
It's a
You're not
finance.
borrowing the face. You're kind of borrowing
My
the
shit
vessel.
paid for.
Somebody help me.
My shit's a finance. So when I die, my shit's paid for. But it's a finance.
Okay, have you seen the face behind the face?
That's who you are in the inside.
Right.
That's the boogeyman.
So if who you are in the inside doesn't match your outside, are you two-faced?
Well, I wouldn't possibly expect for my face outside to match my face inside.
Two of them. Screwface.
You never know when there, because you never know. It's always someone watching.
I don't know what to say to that, man.
Right. After it's all said and done, right? None of this matters. Names, faces, titles, status. None of this matters no more. But you're gonna still have a face.
In a minute, we just gonna be avatars. We ain't even gonna be fucking faces. We're gonna be an avatar in a minute.
Well, we already are.
Huh?
Kind of already are avatars. You know, that's the vessel we're in. It's the avatars.
No, in a minute we only going to be avatars. We ain't gonna be able to hit the button and say hello.
You a fucking nut.
Hello. We ain't gonna be able to do that in a minute.
I fucking hate you, yo.
Hey man, this shit is crazy.
Hello.
Somebody get him.
Have you ever stood in a time where time stood still?
You know what? Somebody get him.
I
swear to God.
Oh shit!
It's a question.
Yeah, when you was a nut, when you was in the nuts, time stood still.
Did it? What if everything
what
is
was
being
the question,
repeated?
Beast Mode? I ain't hear you.
Have you ever stood in a time where time stood still? It's a riddle.
When you was in the nut sacks.
Like the enthusiasm, but not what I was looking for.
No.
Anyone else?
I told you my answer. I'm sticking with my answer.
In the nuts. I got you, Philly. OG Philly. In the nuts. I feel that. But it's not a question that requires an answer. It's a question that requires experience. See, all questions that are posed doesn't necessarily require you to answer them. And that's when time stood still.
What's the name of that shit you smoking again? So I can look for it.
I just told you the name of it. Y'all wasn't listening. It's called Time Stand Still.
All right, we gonna find that shit.
He got you on your sensei shit.
Listen.
It's called the faceless clock.
Listen to the verbiage. Time stand still. Not still like you would replicate some metals, or not still like frozen, but it still stands the same time. The same time.
We talking about Gregorian time? Huh?
No.
Oh.
Talking about no time. Esoteric time. The real time, I guess. Yeah.
Well, y'all tell me what I'm talking about.
Mental illness time.
That'll work.
Flame up
That's
time.
a good one. That's a good one. Come again.
Flame up time.
Game time.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm talking about shit we
No,
do
but I would need you
all
to
the time.
expound. Like, are you talking about in that instance of you asking the question of time standing still? Yes, or do you mean like far as us existing time? You know, that type of time.
Okay,
having
okay.
sex.
Let me break it down in molecules or in moments. Are we gonna get this time back?
No.
Once it's gone, is what? It's gone, right? Right? Once everything that has been said has been said.
I felt to differ. I think we can get it back.
We never really die. We never really die. If our energy never really die, of course we're gonna get it back.
Go ahead, Chris. You got it. Go ahead and expound on that a little bit. I felt that energy. Go ahead and expound on that a little bit.
I mean, you know, because energies never died. We just in this using this vessel as of right now. But once we transition, and go into our next, it'll be at another point where we'll still have that time back.
Oh,
And
so
since
what did time do? What did time do?
it's in a circular motion, not linear.
Meaning what?
It's a cycle. It repeats.
It
Meaning
came
what?
back to the same point.
Meaning what it did? It stood what? Still. And still it stood.
And all through
Never
the
mind.
night.
Don't pay me no mention. I've been on this week, bro. Yeah, I better. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and mute this one. But I appreciate that we all came to that overstanding, understanding, outerstanding. Who is that? Who is that in the middle of the screen right there with the little chessboard and the little lightning bolts? That's Copper. You doing it like that?
Uh-oh.
He running straight ads and commercials. He's not only giving you the audio, he gonna give you the visual. Damn, that's fire. That's bright.
The next one will be Copper Tone's greatest hits.
Right.
What's the next commercial coming up?
Oh shit.
Copper Tone now.
What is this?
Memory motherfucking lane.
Use your imagination.
It was just my imagination. What is that? He got what is that? I couldn't read that. What does it say? It's a little small.
Hey,
damn. I need some glasses.
No, that was the etymology and definition of imagination.
Imagination, yeah.
Okay. That's fire. Who did that? Who put that? He put that together like that?
Ask him.
That's a banger right there. That's a banger. I like all that.
Ask him when he finished taking the shit. He'll be back.
Oh, he dropping a deuce and a quarter?
No, he's spitting garbage out of his mouth.
Dude, Khalid Muhammad. Who is that? Who is that? I can't. Damn. Let me see if I can flip the screen. Let me see this. Hey, Chris, when you gonna get into your design, computer design, and pushing the front line on the technology shit?
What you mean?
I mean, I seen some of your work. It's righteous. I'm like, well, when you gonna push the line on that? Okay, so boom, there's a technology war that's going on. Like, what's happening? When you gonna start the boot camp or something?
That's not my war.
I didn't say it had to be your war. I'm just saying, like, I see a talent. I see a talent in some of the shit you be putting together.
And I'm using my talent as should and business wise.
No, I'm talking about sharing that for the upper room, the bigger cause.
Who's the upper room?
You are.
I do share for me. Do you see the channel? I can switch and go to the other overlays if you want to see them.
I like you when you doing like your shit, like in your imagination world by yourself, doing your thing, and then you present it. Right? It's like, damn, okay, that's some shit I ain't never seen before. That's different. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just saying, like,
You've been on Gritty Vegan channel?
Oh, already.
You know who did his overlay?
He gave all honors to you for doing that there.
There you go.
That's what I'm talking about. The shit working. The shit fire. It's plug. It's real shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, start a boot camp. Like, teach the. I mean, if you want to, you know what I'm saying? This ain't no must. I'm just a suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the way, you know, I run my get down, right, is that I'm never no better than the next, right? At the best, we can be equal too, but I can't be better. That's a false narrative. That's a false sensation.
I never say I'm better than anyone, so I don't even have that type of mindset.
Yeah, but the programs try to push that through like that, though. You know what I'm saying? That's how they say, "Oh, that's the only way you can eat." But I beg to differ. You eat very well when everyone's eating. Right? It's like the difference between taking down a mastodon and taking down a rabbit.
God body.
What's good, bro?
You got overlay, right?
Yeah.
All right, and I'm working on a new one for you, right?
Yeah.
All right. Raphael.
Yes, sir.
You got overlays and backgrounds, right?
I got like 3 of them.
And I'm working on a new thing for you, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. So we eating, right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Oh yeah, I got like 3 overlays.
I'm about to start my channel, so Chris, when I start my channel,
I got you, big bro. I got you, big bro. You already know. Sister Soul too. She can tell
the
you.
name of my channel gonna be "Fuck All Religion."
Burn the Bible.
Guy.
Hey, put that in the fine print.
Right. I'm gonna do that shit. Hey, I'm put that shit in gold 3D text. That shit's gonna be big as fuck right at the top.
If you believe in that book, do not log on.
Well, I mean, honestly, OG, for a second, I gotta ask.
Uh-oh.
Would you rather be in a room with a person or persons that don't believe in the Bible? Like, would you really want to be in that room?
Yeah, really, yeah.
Yep.
You want right now?
So who you gonna talk to?
You?
If everybody,
you,
right. Me,
Raphael,
okay,
God Body, Chris.
Okay.
I'm in a room with a bunch of open-minded people right now.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about. Well said, well spoken. Oh, disclaimer use. Hey, you know that beat that you dropped, Chris, when you first coming on the scene?
Yeah.
Is that for sale? That little statement right there?
Nah, that's mine. I'm gonna use that for a song as well.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Yeah, that song belongs to Slurring Ruffin and the Smoke Clouds.
No, that's fire though. That's real fire.
Oh, sick.
Cause I was listening to that shit the other night. I was like, damn.
Yeah, right. The condom is your body bag.
That's a banger.
Yes, sir. When they say drop the beat, that I drop it every time. Just like, for instance, somebody say drop the beat.
Drop the beat.
There you go.
Message.
Not slow records. Not slow records. Stop it.
Oh shit. Shitty back. Copper toe back.
Shitty bot back. Hey.
That's slurs on.
There he is. Salute to the guy. There
Drop the
he
beat.
is.
Drop the bottle.
Drop the bottle. Oh, somebody died.
Oh, it almost got chopped and screwed there. If we could slow it down real quick. The box. I like it. Damn, they showed that shit. Hey, did you catch that shit, Chris? On the Matriarch channel?
No, I didn't. What happened over there?
They got a bitch that's Magneto over there. This bitch straight X-Man. She everything glued to her body.
Right.
She took the jab.
The jab, yeah. She probably got, but
Who?
she probably got like three different shots, so she probably had to go back and get more shots.
We gotta go back through the
I
process.
said that.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
I said that. How
Yeah.
many people
It's because
within inside the shit?
it's because like check this out. When you supposedly, this is just supposedly in what they've been saying and what videos that's actually out that we have played, you know what I'm saying? So it's initially you supposed to get the jab, you get one session. You can still put some metal to that one spot and some stick, right? And you get the second session, which is supposed to be in the same spot, right? However,
niggas is paying for superhero powers around here.
Right, and check this out. Check this out though. Even when after they get their second shot, still in that same spot, that middle part that that's magnetic, it will stick. Any part around the arm, it will not stick. So they had to go back and had to get a whole rerun of the fucking of both jabs.
Right.
And they're not and they're not going to
give the whole dish rack.
And they're not going to give the second. They're not going to give the second jab in the same spot.
So the whole shit finna be ready.
And then I heard the third jab is supposed they're gonna hit you, like the on the butt.
On the butt or
and
something.
That's gonna lower magnetize your bottom half.
Ooh, oh, bro, didn't I say they was gonna come out with booster shots? Oh man, I said that shit.
Well,
today this is crazy.
Stab of the beast. Stab of the beast. Mark of the beast. Hey, you're gonna get stab of the beast, and then it's gonna leave you with the mark of the beast.
That's righteous. That is so righteous. Speak on
it. And then you're gonna turn into an avatar.
That part.
After that.
That part. What?
That's crazy.
Like Michael Jack.
Trying to tell motherfuckers.
Man.
So yeah. So I got to be prepared for my mama. Hey, at any given time, it could take a stab for the better or a stab for the worse. If it's a stab for the worst, I shall not re-kill.
It's already going to be a stab
dead.
for the worst because they older and they have pre-existence. That's what's killing our people, the pre-existence.
I'm looking for the worst. I am looking for some zombie shit. So I'm looking to re-kill my mama. For real, I'm deadly serious. I'm looking for the worst. You heard me. I took a stab for the worst. Shit, anything's possible. Anything.
We ain't got
on the table.
Yeah, we don't know what the hell gonna happen.
Y'all is in CDC, Georgia. Anything's possible to come up out of their laboratories. Anything. AIDS done came out of there. Gayness. The extra gayness. that extra gayness cloud that sits over Georgia. That comes out of the CDC.
Wait a minute. You say it's a cloud that sits over Georgia?
It's a cloud that comes from the HBCU, the the gender switching, the Freaknik became gender switching net at Six
No, say it ain't
Flags.
so.
Yeah.
I used to go to the one in H-Town, but goddamn, for real.
That see, you went away. See, you knew not to shit at your own house. You went away. You a beast mode. You was in beast mode. You got the hell away from Georgia. Yeah. You can't shit at your own house, man.
Damn.
Don't kill me.
A cloud.
That's why they ain't gonna let my channel get over 200 subscribers, man. I'm going in on everything, man. They like, damn.
Man, you better keep that pressure on it, because I thought the same thing, man. Keep that pressure on that ass. I bet you start getting, trust me.
Okay. So Biden next. The
Yep.
whole next week. When I come back from break, I'm gonna take a 3-day break. I swear to God. News channels, don't let no news footage shocking. The shit shocked me that the Zoe got his whole body sprayed up. Huh? The president of Zoland. Huh? Shit. I had to come on, man. I got some shit ready to go on network, just showing a visible hand. I want to go back to 2010. See, I was locked up, but let them Clintons slide down there and then just fuck up shit. The Clintons probably, let me get an offering or two. Let me get one of them Zoe boys and girls and take them. Man, it was not funny. It was an awkwardness. It was
it really wasn't. It was the Clintons, but it was the American way that they was pushing over that motherfucker, and they've been bullying around the whole world.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the 2010 when the earthquake. Say, man, they went down there. Yeah.
Yeah, I got what you talking about, but that's all around this motherfucker. That just wasn't there. That shit, Africa, fucking everywhere is melanated people. They cause havoc on the land, man. Here.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
They've been trying to get Haiti for shit for a long time.
Man, they say that was the first black empire, though. That's powerful, man.
After the Queen gave that bitch up, America was trying to take it then.
Yeah, because they raided that bitch in what, 1915 when they went through there and they just ran havoc, man. They hated, man. That's fucked up, but that's the third world.
They done successfully did it again on our watch.
Yeah, because look, I think if any unity in the Western Hemisphere, we all have to start with getting Haiti right, because that's third world. So if we don't give a damn about
dig this, Capitone. We're gonna see if voodoo work for real. Imagine that.
I'm saying, but you see how the joke, but it's like how you said the same impression how voodoo? They run down. Yeah. But voodoo is what they use. This half of it to run Napoleon out. So
Napoleon, who the fuck Napoleon, man? Now I'm only fucking with you. I know you're talking about.
See, so if we don't give a damn about, that's a third world country in the Western Hemisphere. That's our Africa. So if we don't give a damn about nothing in the West, in the islands parts of the Americas, we don't give a damn about that. We don't give a damn about this. So the fight
we gotta give a damn about this first before we can.
But I'm saying we're never gonna give a damn about this. We never gonna give a damn about that. But I'm just saying, as far as the
fuck all them third world countries.
See, so just like see, I get it. So our proudness and fuckfulness is just in the North Americas, but I get it. See, that's the regardless,
See,
but we
that's the
all
problem.
say
They
that
got
the
our
open
people. They
enemy,
got our
enemy,
people on that.
enemy,
We are the
enemy,
world.
but
Shit.
we give a
We
damn
ain't the we are
about
the fucking
we give
world.
a
It's
damn
us against
about
the world,
us,
motherfucker.
and then us that's around us
We
that
are the
really fuck with us.
world.
I know,
We
no,
are the
but
future.
they said
They got us on
you
that shit.
live in
Fuck the
Georgia.
world.
The West Indies rat down a couple 100 miles, but I get it. Yeah, I get it. See, I get it, but they get it that they put them invisible lines and all their corporate names or visible borderlines and all that shit to separate shit. But I get it.
Talking about a military strategic advantage.
I get it. Hey,
Haiti paid
I get it.
France for about 400 years. They paid France. Them niggas, come on.
The uppers, they just left the blackness to rule just like in Africa. It ain't they, it's them, but I get it. We in the America selfish as fuck. I get it. We only give a fuck about the North American niggas on this visible borderline. All inside, nothing Canada, nothing here. Shit, if you ain't down with my cause, I'm down with everything in Georgia only. Huh?
When the
I'll
last
break that
time you seen
down.
an African fight for your rights?
I ain't saying about,
Over
I'm saying
Africa.
about the poverty
When the
overall,
last
my
time you
brother.
seen an
I ain't saying
African
about that. Hey, that
fight
is
about
just
what's going
names.
on in
I
America,
thought
nigga?
that names wasn't nothing. I thought burn names is mythical.
Hey
But
guys,
now
hey guys, I have a question. Is there more land in Russia or there more land in Asia? And are those two separate?
I say they
Or
one landmass.
one landmass, right?
they both the same.
Which one is bigger though?
China.
I'm looking.
Well, it depends
I
about
say
the
Russia.
moving parts.
Russia, yeah, with the moving part. Russia look bigger.
Right, because you got Kazakhstan and Mongolia is the northern regions part of what they will
Are you
be.
talking land mass or are you talking population?
I'm
I
talking
think you're
land.
talking about land mass.
Talking
Russia.
land mass, man.
Okay.
Russia got it.
As I said, Kazakhstan and Mongolia is the northern part, and then after that you hit Russia. You're going into Russia after that. There looks like it's more land of like even like yeah, it seems like it's more land in Russia than any of that shit. But I think of probably how they got things split and cut off. You know.
Well, you got to take in Korea, right? You got to take in Japan, right?
I'm looking at a map right now.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So
I am too.
Okay. So are you looking at the rest of the land west of Russia?
Yes.
Because a lot of that land is still part of Russia as well. You know that, right? You know that, right?
It's a piece.
Okay, so you see over in Alaska, right? That little piece of land over there that's right close, you know, that's right in that's in this on the right side of the Bering Sea, and then you got the land, you know, on the left side, right? What
Yes, sir.
What part of the country is that? Or what part of the continent is that?
Repeat the last N. I'm sorry. Got distracted. Go ahead with the
All
last
right.
part of the
The
question.
land on the left side of the Bering Sea.
Okay.
That's closest to Alaska. What
Okay.
What part of the continent is that?
You talking about the Belfort Sea?
Bering Sea. The Bering Sea splits Alaska and the continent of Asia.
Right, you talking about Queen's Elizabeth Islands.
Well, it's not technically an island because it's part of the continent.
Well, the way that they got it structured off and marked off, right? It says Queen's Elizabeth Islands on the map that I'm looking at.
Okay. Are you looking
Right,
at
and then you got the Befren Bay, which leads over into Greenland and Denmark.
Okay. Oh man. I'm gonna share my screen.
Okay.
Oops, no. Okay. Korea, Japan, China, Mongolia, Russia, and bam. Here's Alaska. Here's the Bering Sea. That's in between the land. Right
Oh,
here.
okay. That's very small on my bad. Okay, I overcrossed you. My bad. Go ahead. You got it.
Yeah, so I was asking what land is this? These aren't
The
Asian.
Yukon territory or the Yucatan territory is what you're speaking of, or
So that's what it's called, the Yucatan territory.
well,
Hey, it's been
on the
fun,
map.
y'all. I gotta go. One love, y'all. Be safe.
Oh, salute, brother. Salute.
Salute.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's actually broken up in regions, subsects. Right. Actually, Alaska was one of the two of the 50 that was purchased from Russia. Some say purchase. I don't believe that though. Yeah. So landmass wise, yeah. I mean, I would say I don't know, because then you got to go down here to Indonesia, right? You got to go over here to the Philippines, right? Malaysia, right? You got to go. And what is India rocking with, right? They say it's a battle.
Well,
between them.
all that's still part of Asia. What I'm trying to do is see what all this is, see what all these people are as well, and how are they Asian? Because if all of this is Asia, everybody in this old land right here is Asian, besides the people that's connected here and African, and which is all still connected as one landmass over here. You know what I'm saying? Just
Well, the best suggestion I can offer for the answers of those particular questions is, like, I could give an opinion, but that wouldn't even be righteous. I would say,
oh, I ain't looking for right. Fuck right or wrong.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I would just say you would have to go and really get foot on the ground and see what's happening. Because everybody keep telling me that this bitch is round, but every time I walk up and down the street, you understand me, it may have some hills or some up climbs or some inclines or some elevation or something. But for the most part, this bitch be flat.
Right.
Right. Even when you look onto the coastline, right, that water don't look like it curve, it run off. You know, like take a basketball, right? Right, and pour some water on it and see how the shit is. the water will flow. This shit don't even flow like that.
Right.
A notch. What is a notch? Right? A notch is what? On the belt. On the belt loop, right? Right? Notch, right? But your belt, is it round? It goes around your waist, but is it round? No, it's not round, it's flat.
Mm-hmm. It's just flexible, goddamn it. It flexes and wraps around your goddamn waist, but that bitch is flat. You know how flat it is when your mom whooped your ass with that motherfucker. Shit hurt.
What is a circle? A flat line.
There you go.
So, like, I just be liking to come up, you know what I'm saying? I know sometimes I over talk myself, but I just be liking to come in just to, allow the young goddesses and the young guys to pick the brain, even the old guys, like just to pick the brain, just to make sure that I'm still worthy. You understand me? Worthy of sucking up some of this, what they call oxygen. Playing with people's time.
Some of us call it ether.
Yeah, that's energy though. Some people just be wasting time because they know that they have it to waste. Time stands still.
Brings me to my next question. Woo! Question. Everybody. Is time energy?
Well, everybody don't answer at one time.
I say yes.
Anyone else? No, I would say energy is time.
Energy is time.
Right? No? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's the same thing.
It is the same thing.
Maybe it's the same thing. Maybe it's just two sides to a bridge.
Do energy stop?
I say no again.
Does it stop? No. It can be harnessed. It can be transferred. But once you open up that vote, ain't no way of putting it back, Jack.
But it can be controlled. How about that?
That's a fact. That's a fact, big dog. That's a fact. And matter of fact, you better make sure you the operator.
So that leads me to say time will never be still, nor as what we see what time is not real.
Well, depends on who's looking at it and which way they want to look at it from. Now, in the overall scheme of everything and all things, absolutely. But that nigga that just got 20 years for whatever shit he did, right? No, it's gonna be a real thing.
depends how you look at it. It's nothing different. The placement, the placement of your location don't make the difference.
Well, no, probably not in the individuals in particular reality, but especially for any other what we're gonna call switchboards that may be generated through that in particular energy source. So when you trap time, right, it's like anything else of non-value. When you have a bunch of it, right, you can do with it as thy will. But when it's separated and trapped and encased and cannot produce its functionality, then maybe that's when time does become a sense of reality. It's called illusions. That's it. That's all this is. There's no mysteries to this game. The rules of the game don't change. The players do. Right. This is battle zone. This is ground zero. This is behind enemy lines. Right. This is what's that game that they got the kids like to play with the army? Modern Warfare. Thank you, baby. Yeah, Modern Warfare. I'm trying to see what else we need to see. like I'm trying to figure out what else we need to hear. The heat, the earthquakes, the tornadoes, the floods, the droughts, the financial difference, the agriculture. What was that? What they said that was January 6th? Was it January 6th? When they stormed supposed to be the Capitol? George Floyd situation. What about that writer that used to work for I think he worked for the Washington Times? Shikogi, over there out of Turkey. Took his ass over there. He was on the menu of the next chop suey. I just be thinking sometimes, I don't know, maybe it's the maybe I need to leave it alone. But every time I leave it alone, I can't think like this because I'm still hearing the sounds of bullshit. You know what I really think it is? I think most say that they want to smoke. Most say that they ride or die and all this shit here. But I don't see that. I don't see that. I don't see that spirit no more. When is enough the fuck enough? Like, goddamn. So I'm trying to find a way to operate within but without the system. I don't know. Maybe when this next lockdown take place, maybe we'll come to our senses and we'll see that the non-jab individuals, you know, the way the media is spinning it, they're gonna be the reason why everybody else is upset. Them shit
Yeah, I'm
called
with
family members. Them shit called neighbors. You
you. Yeah,
got
I'm with you,
OG.
bro. Nah, I'm with you. Dividing us for a minute on a lot of different areas. You know what I mean? Just crazy.
You know, it's crazy, OG. You know, words only get you so far, even within the book.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel you.
Right? Especially when you go on those deployments. Right? It gets you to telling some truth about yourself. You'll find out who God real quick when you find out what God made at home. You'll find out that Geneva Convention, that Constitution, whatever 2,000 laws they passed this afternoon.
Yeah, all the bullshit.
Right? You gonna find out real quick that shit don't add up.
That's what I've been saying since I came on this motherfucker. And I ain't changing my stance either.
Come on here.
But they told on themselves though, OG.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. When they started this pandemic, they told on themselves.
No, they actually told on they weaponized system. They told on themselves. They really told on themselves. Like when somebody catches a drone from the other side, right? And we take it back and they break it down to see who sent it and where it came from, who fingerprints, who got the receipts. Right? That shit.
Yeah, I'm with you.
That shit. Right? They told on themselves. And it's remarkable. Because they knew they were going to tell on themselves. But they were going to have it such a grips on it, such a grasp on it, right? Puppet masters, minions. Watch this.
And that's what I'm saying. You got these fucking snake ass masons and these secret society motherfuckers still trying to act like everything hunky dory. When In all reality, government fucking the shit out of us and shit. And they still saying subscribe to the government. It's going to get better. Get your motherfucking cheek turning ass out my motherfucking way.
But okay, that's absolutely, that is 1000% correct. But let me ask you this. Did you peep it? Did you peep the document? Did you peep the documentation? Did you hear the story? Watch this. It said, watch this. Before we burn them, right? Because this is gonna be a cold winter, just like I said, it was gonna be a hot summer. They said Lucifer fell, was cast down by Michael or Mikael. And he took a third of the angels with him. Oh, nigga, you telling me a story now? Let me hear it then. But then, on the opposite side of the coin, they say 70 times 70 times 80,000 chariots.
Dig this, brother. Library don't lie. They put it in the fiction section of the library. That's where it needs to stay. But motherfuckers want to take it to reality. It's in the fictional section of the library for a reason.
That's a fact. That's a fact. But it do tell some truths. You can't tell a lie without telling the truth first.
That's where we get shit fucked up. We try to get some truths out of a lie when it's just a fucking lie.
Well, why would they tell you that it's 200? 200. Why would it be perpetrated as that, but yet a third of 70 times 70 is how many?
Well, why would they tell you a woman came out of a man's rib when we never seen that in reality?
Well, they didn't say that she came out the rib. They just said that the rib was used to make her. Rib of my rib, bone of my bone. Of is the key of that particular standpoint.
Bullshit is the key.
Thank you.
To that particular standpoint. If a motherfucker lying to you, they just lying to you.
We still, again, in physical, have never seen a female made from a guy's rib. Still. So my question still stands. If someone can please answer that.
Wait, say that again, Chris.
My question still stands because it doesn't matter. Okay, from him to him, from his bone, then her created. So okay, we still haven't seen a female created out of a male's rib.
Well, what would his bone be made out of?
We still have not made. We have still in this reality not see a female made out of a male's rib. So I'm not gonna get circled around a question after I ask the question to get asked more questions. So I'm.
But what is bone made out of?
What are your bones made out of?
Dust, particles.
Okay.
What happened to calcium?
Yeah.
Well, that's included, but that's not what it's made out of.
That's a part of it, right?
Well, that's in the materials. That's in the dust. That's in the earth. That's in the minerals.
Just let him answer the question for himself. Cause if his bones made out of dust and dirt and all that stuff.
Well, won't your bones go back to dust?
But I don't know what you're talking about with that.
That's called decay.
Anyway,
when shit start decaying,
right?
Then it turns to dust.
Right. I didn't say it wasn't a process to it. I said, ain't that the end result?
I'm not worried about that. We said what was it made out of, not the end result.
Shit, my skin ain't dirt, nigga.
Right.
Your skin ain't dirt.
I don't put makeup on. That's for them makeup wearing niggas.
My bone ain't dirt or dust either right now because this shit's goddamn standing up firm right now. Can't blow me away.
So your skeleton at some point, no matter how much time goes by, will not turn into dust. That's what's being said.
Have you dug a body up and seen if their skeleton is still there?
I haven't dug the body up myself, but based off of research.
Have you buried an animal? Like if one of your dogs died, did you bury animal?
No.
Okay.
We go straight to the dust, right? We go straight into the furnace.
Actually,
we go straight into the furnace.
Actually, the bones usually are still there.
You talking? You know what cremation is?
That's why I'm asking you. Have you seen a
cremation? Cremation.
Yeah, that's where you turn the heat over 300
I didn't
degrees.
say cremation. Don't if I can get it out, just don't speak for me. I didn't say cremation. I'm saying after a body was dead, buried, have you seen the body after, like years after, or animal or anything with bones? Anything like that?
I have.
Okay. So when you saw that in real life, other bones were decayed and gone, or some was missing, and
yes, partial. Yep, the torso. Yep, the rib cage. Yep, the femur bones. Yep, some were decayed all the way to depletion.
Nice. Okay.
And it doesn't really take as long. It depends on the condition.
What? So everybody that's been deceased at this point, just go to a grave, dig that shit up. Nothing but clothes will be in that bitch right now, and whatever valuables that was put in their casket.
Well, no, I didn't say everyone. I said it depends on the condition.
Oh my gosh.
Right. It depends on the condition of the surroundings of the death, how the body was treated, how the body was handled, what was the conditions, right? Everybody is not given a great big funeral with a casket with some clothes on.
Well, I'm talking about somebody. I actually explained that, and now you're actually acting like I'm not talking about that. I said somebody with a casket that had clothes on. So okay. So what are you talking about?
I'm saying that you're going to find both scenarios. You're going to find some where the bones have.
But I'm talking about this one scenario, though. I'm talking about this one scenario.
Well, you said all. That's what you asked in your question. You said all the bodies that happen to have went through a funeral service, right, and has been prepared in that nature. Right, your question was all. I
said all the bodies that have been prepared in a funeral service, not all the bodies that have not been prepared in a funeral service. I'm talking about the ones that's prepared in the
my
funeral
reply to your question
And you said not everybody had a funeral service or buried in clothes. So I'm actually talking about the ones who had a funeral service with buried in clothes.
I understood your question, and I answered your question. And my question was, in some case scenarios, you will find bones or the
let me
whole
ask y'all a
skeletal
question.
system intact. In other situations, you won't find all the skeletal parts intact.
Let me ask y'all a question. Embalming fluid. We know what that does, right?
Right.
Right?
Yes.
All right then. And that's why they pump the body with that.
I'm out of fluoride. But even that, depending on the conditions.
Oh man.
Because in a autopsy, or i.e. in an embalming practice, right, they're only draining your blood. They didn't say nothing about the acids that are in your bodies. They didn't say nothing about that toxic acid that's in your body. They don't drain all that. Right? What is spontaneous combustion?
I'll be back.
So they drain the blood. They drain the blood.
Yes.
Right. So they drain the blood and not the acids, or not any other fluids or anything. They just drain the blood.
Well, from my understanding, they're draining the blood, and then, well, basically the well, it's a long process, bro.
I know what it is. I know. My mom's worked in that unit for a while, so I understand what's going on in the process. That's why I'm asking, because at the time with the part where your body starts to shut down and don't produce those fluids of acid, it has to drain from something, and those are actually intact with blood that's flowing through your body.
No, because acid is not in your veins. When they drain your blood, they're draining it from your jugular vein.
So blood is only in your veins? That's what you're saying?
No, I'm saying
Okay.
When they
but that it's a drain is a drain, right? So if I have a tub and I put a whole bunch of stuff in it and I have one drain hole and I open that drain hole, all the fucking bullshit that's able to go through there is going to go through there. It doesn't matter. It's not saying, oh, you're not this, so I'm not going to let you through. No, it's not saying that. So this is what
you have rigor mortis, you have decay, right? The acids from the body, right, will expose themselves just like you sweat, right? It will work its way beyond the path of travel of your veins where the embalming fluid is there to preserve the outer skin appearance. Right? We speak about faces, we speak about makeup. Well, guess what? A lot of makeup will be applied to a corpse. And I don't know if you know what happens to the makeup.
So what's the difference from, let's just say, someone from our community with so quote unquote, like you said, different conditions, but the acid in the body would either in one body not burn, not decay the rest of the bones, but in one the acid,
the factor is for one, the condition, right? For two, right, the course of process, meaning time, right?
time again.
how long one has been deceased. How long has it generated a process? All processes and all speeds aren't at the same token or totem pole, right? That's how you can tell differences between rigor mortis, right? That's how you can tell situations between uh acute, right? These are the breaks, right? And everybody's situation is different in life and in death or transition.
What starts with the letter C? We starts with C. Other things that starts with C. Who cares about other things? C is for
Would you agree or not as much?
Not as much. Not as much.
Okay. Can I hear thoughts or?
I mean, I pretty much say my thought. I mean, I exercise what I need to say on it. I mean, it's it's I'm cool on it.
around. Even one bite out of it looks like a C. Around donuts with one bite.
But what I was referencing to is, with them opening up these schools, Chris, you might qualify to be someone to teach or to guide the youth that has a similar talent to yours to get their wings. What's your thoughts on that?
Well, I don't really have thoughts on it because um I've been doing this on my channel with music, even helping with research, even how I look up research or
Mm-hmm.
um how I build my channels, how I do my graphics,
Uh,
do the video graphics,
mm-hmm.
beats, the programs and stuff I use. I do this.
Right. No doubt.
No, I'm saying I've been teaching this to people as well. Like I've been doing it. So like when you ask like for it, I probably don't do it maybe as frequent because you probably new to the channel compared to a lot of people here.
Mm.
But that's just it's that's why I have no thoughts on it. Like I've already been doing it. You know,
Oh, okay.
you just got to catch one of those times, I guess, where I'm actually doing it, or I'm in the mood, or maybe I guess ask a question when I'm up there, just giving my 1, 2, da da da. You just go, hey,
Right.
how do you do this? I see you know how to do this. How do you do this? Closed mouths don't get fed around here.
Hmm.
You know. But it do comes time where I have I'll come on here and I'll teach or I'll get no not well I'll give my experience and my knowledge on whatever the case may be.
Mm-hmm. That's righteous. Man, if Raphael flat playing TV and fell asleep again, we're gonna have problems.
He probably did digress.
He done hit the ooh-wee.
It happens. That's why it's a smokers lounge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can feel comfortable and digress. You know what I'm saying? We
Right.
gonna talk shit about you, but you know it's we all family, and you know it's all good. You know, I done digressed a few times. You know, even when I'm hosting the show,
Mm-hmm.
it happens. You know.
So what was your first initial thought before you even made a channel? What was your thoughts on that?
I didn't have a thought of making the channel. I didn't have a thought of I mean, and I'm pretty much. I mean, I don't know. I'm not even gonna speak for anybody because I just hear a lot of people kind of have the same story. You know, just being throughout your reality and having this information or coming across the information and talking with the zombies out there. You know, even your own family. You already know, like you get dismissed. You know, it ain't cool. People look at you different. You know, they look at you weird and all this other bullshit. So it's like, when you find a community or a group of people like-minded like you, you feel like, hey, I found, my tribe. I found, a place where I fit in. So when because I had took it because I used to be over on Bro Sanchez like a long time ago. Then I took a break from that, because life shit happens,
Who
and
is
after a
this
while,
bro Sanchez, bro? I'm so
um,
lost in the sauce with this.
no, he's a YouTube content creator. He give a lot of information going back towards the Asian civilizations and stuff, and kind of like do the same things that we do as well. He just got like a big following. He's been doing it for a while, I guess. But he wasn't the only person I was on. But the only thing is, he kind of links me to a lot of people here because a lot of people here have been on there, and that's where I know some of the people here from.
Mm-hmm.
So when I got back into my bag and I was cool and everything, got stationed back in my home, I came back on the YouTube scene and start checking out different channels and stuff, and meeting the fam, and when I start going to different like smaller channels than Bro Sanchez, um I'm just start getting familiar with people, with the faces, the information, and we just going back and forth with information. I'm figuring out the people that's like-minded, figuring out
Mm-hmm.
the agents, figuring out the Masons, figuring out the religious ones, all this other stuff, that because I'm new, so I'm not disrespecting anybody, but I just want to just be a part, get the information as well. So I start hopping in the chats, hopping on the panels, and start giving the information, and start giving my spill, and that everybody was like, "Yo, like he's right." Da 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 da. It's like, "Yo, like come to this channel." Bam, 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 bam. I'm like, "I bet." It's like, "Yo, come to this channel. They talk about a lot of stuff you was talking about. Man, come over here." Da da da. So I start going around to other different channels and start getting cool with a lot of the fam. And it came on one, I forgot what build it was, but somebody wanted to somebody was building. It was a dope build. It was deep, and we wanted to continue building, but they had to go. And we was trying to figure out who was gonna go live, and a lot of people who even had a channel or maybe had the ability to go live couldn't go live at that point. So I
Mm-hmm.
was just like, all right, well, let me check this StreamYard shit out and see what I could do. You know what I'm saying? So I went on there and I did a little free account back when you can only have like 6 people on your live.
Right, right.
So at that point, we all I was like, all right, fuck it. I had the free account, went live, shot the link, and we started building from there, and the rest is history.
There it is. Spontaneous combustion.
Yeah, that's why I don't call this I don't call this really my channel or anything. Everybody know I don't call this my channel. This ain't my channel. This is our channel because this wasn't even brought off the strength of me. I just was able to, subscribe and have the capabilities of going live. But however, the majority of the people that's here, they've been here since the beginning. And hey, we've been rocking for a long, long time. So, like I said, this is the Smokers Lounge. This ain't the Chris Cypher's channel. This is the Smokers Lounge. This is this family. That's why we go hard for each other. Sometimes we might go at each other a little bit, but we all know where we're home at, and we come back home and we come to talk and we come to still break bread. We come to still laugh. Still share our our sad moments, our experiences. And learn from each other as well. We all learn from each other. Like everybody in the chat, I literally can tell you exactly what the fuck I learned from. I mean, what I learned from who. You know what I'm saying? So it's it's that deep. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we rock, man. It's the fam.
So
I just didn't want to create a channel. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to create like a community, a family. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to do a channel.
Okay.
So that's why when we come on here, a lot of times everything is authentic and is raw. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Non-rehearsal. Right.
Yeah, non-rehearsal. We ain't doing none of that stuff. We ain't playing everybody videos and learning from other people's videos. No, we gonna play a video, break this shit down, talk about this shit, have people on the panel. What do y'all think about this? Do y'all see this? Do we see this? See symbolism, any numbers, any words, meanings, whatever the case may be, times, date, civilized, whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we do here. We like to do a lot of our own information, bring a lot of our information to the table as well. So a lot of the point, like when before TSL was on, a lot of people were just speaking shit, talking shit, and wasn't even thinking about So when I came on the scene, I was just like, yo, and God Body as well. He was one of us as well. So it was like we came on the scene. Anything that we said, we was like, yo, can you share my screen? I'm gonna show y'all. Check this out. You know what I'm saying? So everything I've been able to say, everything that I said, I was able to show and prove to everybody from the gate. So just letting them know I wasn't bullshit. No, I do this. You know what I'm saying? Right along with you. I ain't saying y'all don't do this, but I do this as well. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, I'm just trying to build and come along with y'all, give y'all the research that I got, and maybe y'all teach me the research and stuff that y'all got as well. Y'all put this together, make this a big ass motherfucking bowl of pie, eat together. You know what I'm saying?
So some jungle juice.
Hey, shit. one cup or 3 cups might get you. You never know.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Either way, you're gonna have a great time, But shout out to Latifah Miller in the building. Salute. I see you, sis.
Salute.
I call it a cup of reality.
I like how everybody have their way of calling it, because it's still in the synchronicity of reality of because it's us and our experience and how we see our perception. You know what I'm saying? Part of our imagination, our life, and what we lived through and built. Things that failed. So. I take it in all. I'm a Libra, so I don't basically bring it out because of that. I'm a balanced person. I like to stay balanced. Sometimes the scales might get tipped. It happens. We human.
Okay,
I like to stay grounded and I like to keep things balanced. You know what I'm saying? So I understand within my life itself and what that means to me, that I know I'm gonna have to deal with the ups and the downs with everything. I know things gonna come in good, things gonna come in bad.
Let me ask you and Philly this real quick.
Go ahead.
What y'all thought about that assassination last night?
The what? Oh, the assassinations.
Yeah.
I actually was just hearing about it because the brothers had one of the brothers had brought it up earlier. I think Godbody had brought it up earlier. I'm actually just hearing about it.
I heard about it since I woke up. I think it's this evil ass country we live in doing what they do all around the motherfucking plane. No matter where it's at, they put their shit in there. So some American shit that dropped off over there.
Mm. Okay. That's heavy. Stacking it on thick right there, OG.
All we gotta do is look at history.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to think. I just know that something ain't right. But
you name a
like,
country, my brother, where once we touch soil,
it's over.
we corrupted the motherfuckers.
Right.
Dig this. They
Right.
always say they go into someplace and basically take down a dictatorship.
Right.
And that's all they doing here, but they won't take down the dictatorship that's dictating us.
But my question is, how was he that damn accessible? Like in a real way though, like for real, like it was that easy, like.
All right.
Right. Like damn, like
his security must have didn't have what's that night visions. They couldn't see it coming.
I think somebody fell asleep at post. That's what it sounded like to me.
What was that question again? I had one to go use the bathroom.
Oh, I was just asking, what was your thoughts? You know, these thoughts about the little assassination.
Oh yeah, I can't. Yeah. Like I said, I can't really tell you too much about that. I just heard about that like a few hours ago.
Is it disturbing?
I just heard about it. I can't tell you much on it because I haven't even saw the shit myself.
It's the same thing they did with any of the same thing they did with Gaddafi, Bin Laden.
Mm-hmm.
The United States was making deals with Bin Laden 10 or 15 years before they assassinated his ass. They was giving him. He was on the CIA payroll years before they assassinated him, man.
So is it not disturbing because it's the Haitian president? Is it like it was more important when it was Gaddafi and Bin Laden and Saddam? And
Well, none of those was important to me, so I couldn't even tell you that. I don't know those people. Niggas die every day, B. I'm sorry, bro. Like, I'm sorry. Niggas die every day, B. And those are not my people. I don't know, bro. I mean, it is not that saying like I mean, like I don't have no sympathy or anything for him or whatever. Like, I'm not saying he should have got what happened, that what was done to him. But yo, I don't know what was done to him, and that's not my situation. Just like if a G down the street gets shot, I'm gonna feel, oh yeah, damn, sucks. He got shot, he got killed, but hey, that ain't my shit. Let me go ahead and stay in my crib, mind my own damn business. I'm sorry.
The same thing with Hussein. Hussein was working with this government, man. Before they started calling him a terrorist, he was working with them on the payroll. Then all of a sudden they turned bad guy. I can keep naming them.
No, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
Because
You have
mainly,
the right to
dig
remain
this.
silent.
See, dig this. The main thing, they was concentrating on the Middle East at one time.
Okay.
Every Arab country was a country against the United States, right?
Check this out. They'll promote somebody that they fucking with, and as soon as they don't do something that, or they didn't follow order or went against anything that they say, they promote the killing of them as if this person was a fucking great person or this and all this other stuff with all these accolades and shit. Have you ever been to Afghanistan, Iraq, going down a fucking convoy and blowing up a fucking building? What about those people that was in the building? Motherfuckers just blew up. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yep, you just made some terrorists.
Fuck those motherfuckers on the goddamn TV. What about the motherfucking regular people in their homes eating together that just took their last bite?
Hey, look at the war on drugs.
Mm-hmm.
What that did? How this country played that?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
When they know they operated the whole fucking thing.
Exactly. They put the order in. We need 100 keys. A month.
How you think these motherfuckers been getting caught? They don't get caught by motherfucking their own militant people. They get caught by U.S. people, U.S. officials, or U.S. motherfucking smugglers that's motherfucking snitches. Everything tied back here. What about the shorty that fucking goddamn Jay-Z hired to be the CEO of fucking Rock Nation? Yeah, read up on that story. You'll see. You see?
I ain't know nothing about it. What that was?
Oh, she snitched on the cartel.
Oh, okay.
She was with some drug a little squad that was making some moves. She ended up getting caught, and they accused her ass, saying you gonna get all this time and da da da. Saying, you give up this da da da, we'll let you go. Oh yeah, they let her go, and then they called her right back and said, oh nope, hold on. You give us this person, this person, this person, or you help us do this job to turn in this people and wear some wire. Yeah, we'll get you. Yeah. She did so. Caught a whole cartel in Colombia.
What?
And now she's the president of fucking goddamn Rock Nation or CEO of Rock Nation. What the fuck? Come on. And Jay-Z picked her.
What? Big shout out to Juvenile.
Ain't no shout out to them. Ain't no
what's her name?
ain't no shout out to them. Ain't no shout out to none of them.
Right, Mr. Manny Fresh. Me and X. What they say? Vax that thing up. That's what they said.
Oh, and another thing about that assassination. Another thing about that.
Okay.
It was news. That's not my news.
What you mean?
That's not my news. What happens in my reality, what I can see, is my news. Something happened in my neighborhood, I'll be able to go to somewhere in my neighborhood where it's happening, and I'll be able to go and see it going down. That's what they show me under TV broadcasting. That's not my news. I'm sorry. I wasn't there. There's so many tricks that we can play with TV. I don't know if that's real or not. Sorry, I'm not believing it. Bye-bye.
Well,
I mean,
that's
I do
for everything, though.
I do graphics and video graphics. So no, I don't believe everything on TV, and that's again not my news.
When you say it's not your news, like news that you're putting out there, or
No, it's
news that
not.
they transmitting to you or trying to transmit to you.
There you go. News that they're trying to transmit to me.
Okay,
It's not my news.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Nah, because I'm not the reporter with the camcorder that's recording some shit by a fucking teleprompter right in front of them they don't even write themselves. And I'm bringing it to you and broadcasting it to you in your face and saying, hey, this is going on in your neighborhood. This is going on in your country. This is going on, whatever the case may be. This is not me. No. Well, why do I need to come to you and tell you, oh, we owe China $600 trillion, but y'all working with them? Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, it's not my news. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if it's not in my country. Like, let me get shot. Haiti is not going to do no celebration for me. They have not been to not one of my birthdays. I'm sorry. They not going to celebrate me. The fuck they care about me dying over here for? Oh, goddamn Chris Cyphers, goddamn upcoming rapper, goddamn got shot in the head by a gang member on Crenshaw in Hyde Park. Da 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 da. What? You think they gonna say, oh my God, he was gonna be the greatest rapper of all fucking time. Oh, let's goddamn celebrate him. Cyphers. No, none of that shit is gonna happen. And that's reality.
And that's all I was talking to Coppertone about earlier. About them fucking third world countries, other countries. Shit. They ain't trying to say let's unify and come together so we can get these motherfucking crackers that's in our land out.
No, yep, not one.
I've been waiting for that shit. You know what I mean? Most of them that come over here, they causing confusion. Telling us who we the fuck are. Motherfucker, I know who I am just like you know you was born in Jamaica, motherfucker. I hate that shit. Y'all was born under the Queen colonial rule. You learned their education system.
But check this out. Why would I care about someone that the U.S. appoint for them and that motherfucker getting assassinated? All the people they appointed to be here or selected to fucking be over here or president. What? No, hold on. That's like when our president's getting assassinated and them motherfuckers be like, oh, pray for USA. Them motherfuckers not gonna give a fuck. Them motherfuckers gonna cheer. Yeah, that motherfucker got it. We waiting for our motherfucking head, motherfucking whoever he is, to motherfucking get this shit too. Reasons why the motherfuckers was cheering. Motherfuckers didn't care about that shit. The own people was cheering. I should be sad for what? I'll waste my energy for what?
He basically he was oppressing his own fucking people over there, like this government oppressing us, taxing us.
Exactly. And if it really hurt the Haitian people, trust me, I'm from the East Coast. I know enough Haitians in New York and Florida and in other places too to be known or let some info like, yo, this happened. Did you see this? Da 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 da. So I can get it from word of mouth. I would not receive the bullshit from the people that oppress us. Why listen to them? Why listen to the people that's connected with them? Nah, I'd rather listen to the people of the land. So when something go down, the people of the land will tell me. Something going on in Africa, I know quite a few people in Africa that'll hit me up and be like, yo, talk about this on your channel. Da da da. This is going on. Da 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 da.
Shit,
So
we
don't
might
get
have
me
been
wrong. Go ahead.
go ahead. Now I was
Oh.
gonna say real quick, we might have been closer to getting reparations if it wasn't for Herschel Walker fucking bitch ass.
Oh shit.
He was in Congress telling them no, don't get them niggas shit. Let them pull their bootstraps up.
That part. Latifah Miller is on the panel. What's going on, sis? How you doing? Salute.
Hi, how y'all doing? Hi, guys.
Salute to the goddess.
I was in the
High
comment
vibes.
section by myself. I said, well, let me come up here if I'm going to have something to say. How y'all doing?
Doing well on yourself,
Come on up
goddess.
here, Queen.
I'm doing well. I wanted to say this, and I do understand you guys' point because I do agree to a certain level. I don't watch the news, but just like we have YouTube, there are other YouTubers around the world that do share what's going on with them. So I do like to review those things so that we are aware. I mean, I feel like it's important because what goes around the world does affect our continent, and it is why they're coming over here. Like, it's so much flooding and things that's going on the other continents right now. Like, I think that we need to be, I mean, not that we can stop anything, but that is something for us to be aware of. So I do think being aware of what's going on is important.
Yeah, I totally agree, and that's why I was saying, I know like people across the world, in other places I travel, and some places I haven't traveled, that I was still connecting with people even through music and stuff, and that'll let me know what's going on, even through YouTube as well. So there's people that'll hit me up and be like, yo, this is going on, da da da. I'm like, oh shit, man, I didn't even know that was going on. Da, da, da. Let me go ahead and look this up, da da da. I pop on YouTube a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I was mainly talking like the TV news broadcasting, you know what I'm saying? Like that.
Yes, I
Yeah.
got that.
Yeah. But yeah, I agree with you. A lot of stuff that happens around, in different other countries do fall on us. Even because I've been even keeping up with a lot of stuff that been going on in China and Hong Kong and Taiwan and stuff, and they've been getting flood last
Yes,
year and the year before like crazy.
exactly.
So
Exactly.
I knew that. I kind of stay on that, you know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of and I'm in Cali. This is just something that I know and I see, and this is just one of the places that a lot of the Asians
They
come.
hit 1st. Hmm.
They come Cali, or it's either New York, or they have to hit Texas.
Yeah.
So a lot of them are starting to hit Texas as well, and a lot of the Philippines are starting to come over. Filipinos are starting to come over here as well because they know their stuff is over there. Their stuff has already been in shackles and makeup since past few decades. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And the same thing that they was doing over to them, they doing to us. They demasculating our men.
Yeah. Oh my God, was filthy. But they get mad flood as well. So I mean, when I look at that, and then when they did the stop Asian hate bull crap, you know what I mean? I'm like, that's because they know an influx is going to be coming over here because their continent is going through it. But it's every single country they have over there
Yep.
is having some type of flood. And then Mexico's been flooding its butt off too. And then it had a crazy hailstorm on top of it. What was that? Like, it's Mother Earth or Harp, I don't care which way it's going down. It's a lot going on with the land. And they already struggle to live over there. So if their land isn't producing, they're going to keep coming over here in droves.
Facts. Any one of y'all brothers got anything to add to what the sister was saying?
Nah, I'm good.
To add to what she said, well, based off the optimisticness of the vibrations, understanding that she sees both sides of the coin. No, I mean I don't have anything to add to it. I just understands that she sees both sides of the coin.
Well,
And she,
not more of what she's what how she's coming off or her energy.
Mhm.
The information. Like, do you
Mhm.
know about the country the countries in Asia flooding and stuff like that?
I've heard whiffs of it, but I'm more in tune about like the carriers that's right across the shorelines. I'm more in tune with shit like that. But yeah, I've heard rumblings.
You know what I be thinking about, Beast Mode? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
Oh,
cut you
you
off.
good? You just
I be thinking, like, did we not know what was going on? Because we know that it was down in South America first, but that's why I look and I pay attention, because I'm like, did we not know? If we was doing so much trading, you know what I mean? I'm like, how did they get to come up here? Why do we don't have any type of records of us going down there to help if we was really unified? I do question that a little bit. What y'all think?
that's a fire question. Yeah, I see where she coming from with that one. It's it's up for bargain or debate. Because there's a lot of avenues one could take when trying to put together this actual puzzle. I would lean more to the consensus of I believe we knew about it, but it was already at the point there was nothing we could do about it.
I'll say real quick that I've been to South America, was heavily indoctrinated with with Catholic, the Catholic Church. So I knew they wasn't coming up to help us because they believe in the Catholic Church heavily in the South Americas.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's definitely true. That's real deep, real deep. We so by ourselves. It's crazy.
Exactly.
We so by ourselves.
But that's enough.
Yeah,
Even no, go ahead,
that's
Chris.
that's
Man.
I I think to answer another thing that you were saying, I think according to tribe, or nationality, or group of people, civilizations, whatever we want to call them, um, they flow. I think all by tribes, everybody got along, everybody was cool, and I think once tribes crossed and met one another, everything still was kind of in harmony, and to the point where colonization came, and which started to throw all these notations of this, that, and the third to separate and flank us from the north, flank us from the south, flank us from the east, and flank us from the west. Because we gotta understand, we was flanked at
Yeah,
once
that's true.
from all areas, from all angles. We was flanked at once. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Let me
that's
ask y'all this real quick. I'm starting to believe Christopher Columbus possibly was a nigga pen.
oh, no doubt.
No doubt.
No doubt.
I've been hearing that, and it's crazy, bro. I've been hearing that shit since I was small, bro. Like, that was always like an argument between like the grown-ups and shit.
Okay. Okay.
So I was just like, wow, like,
I
yeah.
think that's really why they got in the door. I also think that um northern states was more industrialized already, and they was more ready to do They looked at it more like business, not knowing what was going to happen. You know, I don't think it was that big of a change in the way that they were living. I'm from Philadelphia as well, so
Philly.
you know, I'm like I don't see us not living like that already. You know what I mean? When they came, and I know we always been about our business. It's just, you know what I mean? It's a different industrialized business. It's a different type of business than the South was. And I think because they was skin folk is why those initial ones was in here. Because we know we did have certain treaties with, you know, like the French and things like that. And I'm like, I think those was I mean, I think it's clear they were skin folk, you know, because it's a very big distinction when non-skin folk came, right? It's very big. They don't really speak about the Spanish that was in California as much. They
Mm-hmm.
don't speak about the French was in the middle, right? They don't speak about that much, and down in the bottom of Louisiana, they don't speak about that as much. But when non-skin folk came, that's when it became more of a something to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
They don't talk. They don't talk about the indigenous copper tone skin folk of California either, because a lot of people don't know. You hear that. You hear Pico. A lot of people don't know who Pico is. Pico was not white. He was not European. He
You
was one of
know,
us. And even a lot of people in California don't even know who he is. They don't even know that he is that's a person.
this is so true. This is so true. I only just recently heard the name. You know, that story. I lived in California for 4 years. You never hear no war stories about that. You know what I mean? It's crazy. When I found out, you know, I'm sorry, guys. It blows my mind when I hear our history added into the history that we were given, right? Because you just hear about the gold rush and all of their opportunity, but to hear how they mass genocide us during that time, it's just it blows my mind. It just blows my mind because every time I'm looking, I'm trying to say, well, where were we? Where were we? But then when I put it together, and then any of the older movies and things like that, I was like, those Indians was us. That's mad crazy to me. It be blowing my mind. I'm like, learning our history is like watching a movie for me.
Hmm. What you think, if I may ask, is there any way to right the wrong?
I keep hearing everybody, especially over the last about 3 weeks now.
Yep.
The thing, we have to create something that is attractive to the masses of our people. So I look at it like I listened to a gentleman over in Greedy's thing, and his plan was like something that's really futuristic. We're not quite there yet. You know what I mean? To you know, create our own hemp toothbrushes and stuff like that. We're not quite there. I would, if I had my way, we, all these people that be in the community, would put our money where our mouth is and find, I don't care if it's more than one area, but we will link up and start to create community. People can't go if you build it, they will come. If you have somewhere they can come and eat healthy, then they can do that. If it's not there, they don't have any choice. Everybody, the masses are not leaders. The masses are followers. If we are waiting for everybody to wake up to this type of consciousness, we're gonna be waiting just like everybody else been waiting. We'll just be waiting. The masses are not leaders. You have leaders, you have healers, you have scholars, right? You have people of position, whether they call them priests or whatever, that made these decisions, and then they brought it to the people, and the people went along with it. So I personally feel that we need to start meeting each other so that we can start vetting each other and seeing who is who and what is what, who we really can fuck with, who we really can't fuck with. I've been here only, I haven't been in this particular community for maybe just 3 months. And every other week, I get like, God, I thought that person was cool. Dang, I thought this person was, man, I thought this person. It's like every other week, somebody is dogging somebody else or just going crazy on each other. You know, when I found us, I thought, hey, we was like-minded and we was going to be unifying, and y'all had the secret sauce, and I just need to get in where I fit in. And I was like, oh, damn. So I feel like, you know, like, as you said, Chris, find your tribe. Like, we have to be brave, guys. I know what they did in Tulsa. I know what they did in Seneca, New York. I know, but we have to be brave enough to keep trying. We have to create communities, but I don't think every every community should be off grid and people not living their life. I don't think that that is attractive for every person. I personally don't mind putting my hand in the dirt, but my sister is not no gardener. She told me straight up. She, you know what I mean? That is not what she's in her future. You know what I mean? But she could contribute a different way. So, like, I know a community out in Vegas. They living like regular people, but they're together and they have their school there. You see what I'm saying? And they have their garden there. You know what I mean? They're not in the bush, you know, because if that's not their vibe, that's not their vibe. But I think that we have to create it so that we can attract some of our people out of this craziness. Is they have nowhere to go. And we all know we the black sheep, right? And the families. Like, we the ones who didn't fall for the okie doke. We the one who see past what somebody told us to do. But you know how many people are not doing that. And you know you've told people in your family and they don't really see. They don't see. But if you give them example of what you're talking about, then they can kind of follow. If we growing food, they're not going to turn down your fresh lettuce and whatever. You know what I'm saying? If you growing fresh tobacco, they're not going to not smoke it. You know what I mean? If you make it packageable, you know what I'm saying? Like, we have to give them something that they can relate to. Nobody that's enjoying being fly and fresh wants to go into the idea of, you know, I'm a city girl. Even though I love plants and in my mind I'm gonna have my bees and stuff like that. But that don't mean I don't like to be fly. You know what I mean? I don't wanna be, you know, just wearing only cotton or something crazy. You know what I mean? Like, we wear fur and we wear leather. Like, we get fresh. And I don't want that to be taken away to now I gotta go and act like I'm somebody back in the BC era, and you know what I mean? I can't be my version of a woman now because somebody want to put me back in whoever's days. I don't know. You know what I mean? I think it has to be attractive. And I know people don't like the term, but we do need to organize our own government. We got to have that conversation. We can't roll with the big dogs without that. As long as it's more, once we have knowledge, we have to conduct ourselves as if we have knowledge. We
That's a
can't
fact.
just keep talking about the knowledge. We caught on to the okie doke. We done reviewed the okie doke, and it seems like the brothers have been trying for a long time to wake up a lot more people, and a lot more people just don't really want to wake up right now. So we need to be brave. You know, we need to start communities. Because we're not alone. It's so many people. When I'm on Instagram, like, I don't believe in complete disconnecting from everything. I don't believe in that because then we are not connected and we don't know how to communicate with people that aren't like-minded. But when I'm on
Okay.
Instagram, I right under any, I can let you know right now, the Shade Room is a gossip site. It is plenty people under there cussing, uh, whatever homeboy name is that just did the little song, cussing his ass the fuck out, saying nah, it's a no for me. Everything that we're saying right here, them things is right under people comments. On my feed, at least, It's plenty of people that think like us, but do they have somewhere to go? It's plenty of people that don't want their babies learning the crap they trying to put in the school. It's plenty of people who don't want to be bombarded with the alphabet crew. It's plenty of us, but do we have somewhere? We have to make it. If we make it, they will come. I'm sorry, I know it was long, but thank you for letting me talk.
That's all fact. That's
Shit, you
all
was on point.
Can I? So back well to Beast Mode question, right? Is there any if I'm right, is there any way to right or wrong?
Which wrong and who's wrong?
this wrong. That the way this stream up Six Creek without a paddle, right? Is there a way to win this, right?
They gave us the
But
blueprint. How did they win it? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm be quiet.
Well, I just want to just want to make sure that I'm understanding this question right. That's all.
No, yeah, you own. It was just it's just opinion based, right? What
Yeah.
when we brainstorm, right? We get
No, let's go. I
yeah,
just want to make sure I was on the same track.
yeah.
That's, okay, so what I would like to say is I'm gonna be short. It's two parts. To right or wrong, being as them righting the wrongs that they did, there is a way to right or wrong. There's a lot of ways to right or wrong, depending on what wrong it is. I don't know if the healing process would be the same as saying that it's right. However, my answer to that would be all y'all Europeans, whatever, you not native of the land, go back to your land.
Right.
Leave us alone. Let us form our own shit. Let us do our own shit over here. All y'all take y'all shit, pack your bags, go to your fucking land. Leave us fucking be. Point blank. Now, if that's not if we don't get that, I don't want nothing but that. Fuck out of here. We don't need y'all. We never needed y'all.
Mm-hmm. But you have to be able to enforce that. So you have to be able to get to that level.
Well, the thing is, I'm not righting the wrong. They're righting the wrong.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm speaking of, if they want to right or wrong for what they did to us, pack your shit up and go home. And let us do our own shit over here, because I'm pretty sure we can come up with our own shit if we had the time to sit and do it without all these distractions and this and all this other stupid stuff we don't have to worry about. We have to come on. We weren't. There's a Haitian. Come on. What did Haiti do for any of us? Did Haiti come over us and say, "Hey, we're gonna help y'all do that"? We figure out the way to do our shit over there, but are we gonna come over here and help y'all do y'all shit? No, but y'all still over here though, feeding off of our shit. So in that case, oh no. However, on the flip side, if we would have to do our own thing, as in fuck what they saying and write our own shit, I would just say, hey, we need to look within ourselves, because we got a lot of wrongs within us, and correct our wrongs so we can unify and do a lot of rights besides a lot of wrongs. Because obviously, if we still trying to come together and speak this unified shit and we can't all come together, there's a lot of wrongs that's still going on.
Yeah.
So we have to fix self.
Absolutely.
So we can fix each other. And that's what I would say.
Yeah. That's why I said we gotta be brave. We need to start meeting each other and vetting people out and holding people accountable.
All right. Big dog, Philly, you want to throw an answer out here? I already know what his answer is going to be. Right in the Bible.
I like listening.
How they write? How does one right the wrong?
Billy.
You want me to answer?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Basically, like I said, they step up and tell us that, all the history that they taught is bullshit. And like Chris said, get the fuck out the way, leave our country, and let us reconstruct things, and build our, start all over from the beginning, and build our empire back up again. But like, they gotta admit to me that, history was a lie the way they told it, all that about religion, and then we can be spiritual beings again. Short and
Fair
sweet.
assessment. Fair assessment. Fair assessment. Like that one. Like that one. Now, there was a key word that I took from the first portion or standpoint that Chris laid down, and then your portion. The key word was let. Let us. And we got to deal with that. Now, as the sister said, she said it's going to take some bravery, some courage, some balls,
some backbone,
intestinal fortitude.
With a little elbow grease, goddamn.
There it is. Help me out. Right? Okay. So, first, I like to hear those answers again, but the let me is the part that I would like to be extracted from the conversation. They didn't take authority to let somebody retake authority.
Yeah, we assimilated.
Right? We can't ask for the ball back, right?
Oh, it wasn't asking. The question was, though, how to right a wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So I was basically saying, leave.
Right.
And let us
and
be.
And we all.
I wouldn't say like just leave and I was just saying just leave and go, nigga. Let's live. Like leave us alone.
Yeah.
But no, you good. Keep going.
Okay, but see, it's not our opinions on how they right their wrongs. We have to right our own wrongs, and that first wrong is with the way that we formulated and spoke the sentence. The key words was let. Right. That's the right.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah,
Right.
that's it. We gotta build it. We have to build our community for our people to be in our community, to have a choice. I mean, I don't think. I'm sorry. Beast Mode, am I cutting your thought, brother? Let me shut up.
No, you fine. You fine. You perfect.
I apologize if I did. I really
No. I'm listening.
You good.
Because like I just was saying, guys, I don't feel like it means that we're not in the world. You know what I mean? That we're not in our cities. You know what I mean? That we're not living. I mean, okay, so like my children have been home with me for 2 years, but they still were in the public school system.
Okay.
I just found a separate, more a private school because the
Okay.
shit this year. It was horrible. Excuse my mouth. Um, it's only $25 a month per child. That's $50. That's one set of nails for me, and I get my nails done twice a month. Okay,
Okay.
so um, for me, it's worth that for my children. But I initially was looking for um, some of the black schools. I was even going to look at the Moore School, but it wasn't accredited because everything they do is, separate from the corporation, which I
Okay.
understand.
Okay.
But I don't necessarily feel like every single thing is that necessary. Um, because I don't feel like I have to do anything that's going to cause a problem in my life. Because
Okay.
I always have choice. I always have choice. Yes, they did kill some of us. That fear caused way more than what they killed. If they killed 10, 100 decided to just go. And I'm not saying
Mm.
that, if they killed somebody that I wouldn't feel the same way, but I'm just saying the numbers that they killed in comparison to the people that was just like, I'ma just go ahead, they're not
Mm.
even. It wasn't like half the people. It was a smaller amount. So we have choice. And I just feel like we can begin to create our society. So we have teachers. My sister is a teacher. My aunt runs a charter school in Philadelphia, but she isn't gonna leave her place for a non-community. You know what I mean? To teach for
Mm-hmm.
free. So if everybody in our community is willing to contribute, well, she has the know-how to do it. You know what I'm saying? And I know it's plenty of black teachers. So we have people that can do the jobs, but we have to create it. We have to become a community that can give them those jobs. I was on, I think, App TV's thing when I was saying helping, some of the youth get work. A lot of the reasons that our men sling in the streets is because they can't get work. But today it is a little bit different. They are not stopping you from getting certain jobs, but it is, are men willing to do those certain jobs? I find if we do it with the long goal in mind, with a plan, you know what I mean? It don't have to be your life forever. It don't have to be your life for 3 years. But can you take a course that's gonna only take 3 months and you can be making more money, and
Mm-hmm.
it's not a risk of your safety or your life, and you will feel good as a man? You will give your wife something to honor. Just take the job, not for eternity, but you have to be able to bring something into the community. And then once we start generating income, then we can start creating businesses, and then we can start shifting it over to our business. And that's what I was saying. They already showed us how to do it because that's what they did. They came here, they worked with us, they learned how we did it, then they felt slowly separated themselves. That's
Hey,
all we have to
sister,
do.
can I say something real quick?
Sure.
Because I'm in Philadelphia. I was in Philadelphia for 50 years of my life. I tried to get the brothers in Alney and Logan that was in our little crew to chip in 1,000, 1,500, and let's buy some abandoned fucking properties. None
Yeah,
of them motherfuckers wanted to do it.
you're
I
right.
got tired of reaching out to my people where I just built my fucking empire and got the fuck out.
I know
You know
you're
what
right.
I mean? But
Yeah.
I used to hang up 10th and Alney playground,
Wow.
every Sunday and play basketball. When I stopped playing, I still went up there and hung out, played chess, talked to the fellas. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But I couldn't get nobody. And now the Chinese, the Russians, everybody buying that shit up. But I tried to get our people to do it, but nobody wanted to fucking do it.
Cause back in that time though, fast money was just rolling.
I'm talking about shit. 5 years ago, seven
Oh,
years
yeah.
ago. I ain't talking about that long ago.
Oh, I thought you meant
No,
damn.
I'm talking about shit in the 2000s. I left Philadelphia in
Yeah, but perks been heavy.
2016
Yeah.
because I seen what the direction it was going.
Yeah.
You
They
know what I
so
mean? I
no
was like,
offense,
put
but the
some of that
brothers
fucking drug money in, and
yeah.
let's go get one of them tax liens or one of them condominiums and shit and work on one room at a time.
Yeah. And there's so much property, the opportunity out there is ridiculous. And but they starting a gentrification like so crazy.
Are you familiar with the 24th and Oxford area?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. You seen what they did to them projects, right?
Yeah. Crazy. It's
Tore them
crazy
down. Now
there.
all white people moving in them jobs. They got 500,000, $500,000 houses in North Philly,
Yeah. And they up off of
and
60th and
that's
Broad, all around that area.
and that's what I was telling my people to do. Come on, let's grab some of these jobs. We could be millionaires, man.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we'll probably have to connect with when it comes to that, we're gonna have to that's what I mean. Like we have to create something of ours, but also we have to that's why it has to be somewhat appealing because we gotta connect with people that's like minded. Because I know men that really do real estate out in Philadelphia. You know what I mean? But they don't have this knowledge. You know what I mean? They don't
Mm-hmm.
because that's their focus. So they eat, breathe, sleep, and real estate.
Yeah,
They don't
I
have
got a
knowledge
buddy
of
that
stuff.
I got a buddy that could fix the whole, build the whole house. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? The electrical, the plumbing, all of that shit. The roof. You know
Don't
what I
that
mean?
part just break your heart though? Because it'd be like, what more do you want? Oh my God.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And like I said, that's my main reason why I got out of Philadelphia. I didn't want to leave Philadelphia. My mom and sister's still there. You know
Yeah,
what I
I'm
mean?
leaving
But
the
I
Philly.
came back home, and I'm working on getting my mom and sister out of there because they own they shit.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I ain't got nothing after that because I know I've experienced it. I just
That's
try to think of ways of what we can do, for the ones that's in our community. You know what I mean? Like, we
But
gotta
that's
have,
what I even, well, excuse me, sir. What I was even trying to tell Rainstorm, motherfucker, I can help you get money, but you gonna need to have some money, and you're gonna have to fucking basically tighten your rope.
yeah. Hmm.
It's abandoned fucking cities in every fucking places around.
This is true. It's true.
I even told the brother like, shit, you 40% disabled now. I can help you get the 100, and then you forever, and they forever paying you long as you live and your kids. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
plenty ways to get fucking money out this motherfucker. Legal ways.
Yes. No, it's hard. I know it's hard because I look at the young men in my neighborhood and I'm like, if I seen one that had a spark, that I knew if he just had an opportunity, on God, I would sponsor him. I would sponsor him. I just don't see it. And when I, like I'm a grown woman, so I'm not in the street like that all the time. But when I'm in their presence, you know what I mean? And I just, you just drop a little bomb, just try to see where a person head is at. And it's really hard. It's really hard. The
Like
masses just not, they not biting. I don't know. It's hard.
I'm familiar with the Logan section, the Alney section, the West Oak Lane section, the North Philadelphia section. Those was my stomping grounds when I was in Philly. Played around with West Philly and South Philly a little bit too. You
Yeah.
know what I
I was
mean?
West Philly and Southwest.
Yeah, I've been trying to tell my people, shit, they still out there. Grab some of them motherfuckers, go to the sheriff's cell, get some of them tax liens, get some of them abandoned properties.
There's so many, man. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. It's opportunity. It's opportunity. When I say the community, though, I be meaning like our Aboriginal community. You know what I mean? But I guess a lot of those brothers got their stuff together already. I don't know.
Shit, you buy a lot. You could put a 10 on that motherfucker.
Yeah. But if we buy an apartment complex together as a community to generate income and to provide.
But sis, that's why I'm mad at the black church so much.
Mm.
Because they could have did that. That 10% they've been taking from people all them fucking years. We could have had a fucking a city of gold almost.
You ain't never lied. You ain't never lied on that
And
one.
that's why I go hard at them, man. You know what I mean? And it's crazy, man.
You're right. Chris, what you think? You younger. What do you think? He gone? He sleep? Beast mode, you still with
No,
us?
no, sorry, my fault. My fault. I was
Yes, I'm still here.
no, I'm still here. I was on the phone.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No, you cool. Give me a second real quick.
Beast mode, what you think?
What you think, Beast Mode?
As far as getting community to come and do some get right.
Um, I would say my my goal would probably, or my suggestion would probably be, start off small, buy an acre somewhere, right? Start building. Um, each community would have to pretty much network with each community.
Yeah, that would make sense. So if if a person is
Um,
making
that would be, and that's including everyone's experience, right? I would just say, versus aiming for the big home run hit, I would say just take a single. You know, get you an acre if you can. Um, get around some like-minded people. Get another acre a couple of miles away. Get another acre a couple of miles away, and then.
Hey, Beast Mode. Real quick, you heard the sister. You ain't. I want you the other sister too.
Mhm.
You heard the sister Becky, right? Sister Becky, what she
Yes,
doing?
yes.
I think that's what we need to do. Straighten our nationality out, buy some land,
Mm.
and build on it, like you were saying. Go ahead, my brother. I just wanted to bring up Sister Becky because I love what they doing. That's why I go over there and support her.
Mm. Yeah, I have nothing against the sister. I don't have anything too much negative towards anyone. Um, because we're, it takes us all. everyone's thought process, everyone's action, everyone's talent. Right? No one individual or entity is gonna get us out this mess.
Right, because they attacked us for in all ways. So all things need to be done.
Absolutely. Um, you know, that would be my hit or miss, because you know you can get just 1 acre of land, you know, $500. I mean, it's not in some parts, you know. So that would be my suggestion, you know. As far as seeing everyone coming together as a whole under one banner, staying committed, seeing the process through. I don't know.
Big dream.
Yeah, I don't know.
Big dreams. Big dreams.
Right, and it's a difference, you know. It's an uncomfortable difference, but there's a difference between dreams and vision.
True.
And so we would have to stay focused on the vision, and we can get to the dream once we get comfortable in the vision.
Yeah.
But that would be my quickest alternative. As far as, like I said, manpower, woman power, personnel, leaders. Like I stated once before, some are so-called retired. A lot of our foremen, a lot of our electricians, a lot of our pilots, a lot of our are in these nursing homes. Those that are remain within health. And then we got a lot of other people with a lot of different other special talents behind the wall. Then we got a lot of resources when it comes to within the educational system. So for me, it's a it's a vision to just to encourage of bringing all of these moving parts together. And like you said, I'm working on making it attractive. Um, but yeah, that would be my best answer to that in particular. But I agree with everyone's idea. I could take something from it, and yeah. But you had said something about if you build it, they would come, the masses.
Yeah. Because when I think about it, I'm not thinking about it for people our age. I'm thinking about it for the youth.
Okay.
Because the youth are the ones that want something new.
Righteous.
The youth is the one that's gonna
Inherit. Right.
yeah, inherit. And not only just that, but it's plenty of youth that's woke, but they don't have anything else to do. There is no other choice out there, you know? So if we, and like I said, the youth is not trying to, leave civilization if they don't
Right.
have to. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If it came down to something dramatic, obviously, we would do that. But the youth not trying to do that. And that's how they got us. They didn't get the old heads. The old heads is the one that was fighting and
Right.
dying. They got the babies, the children, the college kids,
Right.
So I'm brainstorming for our youth. That's why I say we can still do it in society. because I don't think that I don't think like like the national way or whatever. I don't think that is as appealing to a young person because unless you're giving them some way to earn a living, you know what I mean? Then I don't believe in jumping off the boat. I don't think that is quite that necessary yet. I think that it's plenty that could be done still in the system. I don't believe in encouraging people to do things that's gonna cause heat in their life because that's not attractive. When we're looking at what they're going through right now, which I paid attention. I my eyes was open because of Amor, so I have much respect for what they're saying. But I don't think. I think that they've. I got a lot to say about that. I try to watch my mouth because I don't want to offend people.
No, speak freely.
Well, I think the ones that whoever got away with getting away with whatever they got, either they wasn't really indigenous, because it seemed like a lot of them left the country as well, for what I've seen, or
so
there
it was a
are
snatch and
some
go.
that I don't know. It don't to me some. I don't feel like they're in sovereignty. I'll also say that. I think that they're using that word, but they're not, because if this corporation was really recognizing you as sovereign, you would not be fighting whatever. It would be an understanding. You know what I mean? It would be an understanding. I do know some have gotten themselves on a do not whatever, but they're not. The status that they're in is not as in Aboriginal of this land. The status is of a foreigner.
Okay.
And I think it's a problem for me. I don't know about for them. So, I do think that, that knowledge and stuff. I mean, way before I seen anybody video, I had my own thoughts on it. You know what I mean? Like, number one, yes, really no. How did y'all know? How do you know? Because everybody don't know. So where is this information coming from? And where are these laws? So when I was learning the process, I was like, to me, that isn't sovereignty, because you're not really just giving notice. I know they like to use that as the word after it, or that they're putting them on notice. You said something, but they're not conducting themselves like they on notice. You know what I mean? If you was really sovereign, you would have an official ID, and not that it has to come from them, but you would have your government, especially if everything's done in private. Why wouldn't you already have your private government? Why wouldn't you already have your private whatever? You know what I mean? And those that came into that knowledge have that information. And I don't think that that's fair for the masses. The decision can be a private decision, but the knowledge that they even have a choice, that's not a private conversation.
Right.
So I had a little bit of issue with that, but I do respect the law aspect of it. And I do think we need to be aware of it, because even if we kick them out, we're still going to want to do business.
I got a question to that though. That last piece.
Okay.
But you continue as you
No,
were.
because I'm long-winded. Cut me off. Go ahead. You know how us ladies are. Go ahead.
Okay, so quick question, because within all of that great information you presented, the private and the public, or versus the public within law standing, giving notice, etc. Right?
Yeah.
So my question to that particular stance, right, is as being identified as a public person, right? Lawfully, standard status. right? I didn't have to get anyone's approval or send them a notice to put that classification on me, right?
Completely true.
Okay. So why would I go to individuals to say, can you take it off?
Yeah, I don't think that was for Aboriginals. I think that is a foreign status, a notification. I even go so far as to say that is how um, all the foreigners, it's something that they created so that they would have some type of a right on our land.
Mm,
I don't think that it
okay.
has anything to do with us. I think
Mm.
that's how they can get, maneuver on our land and not be fucked with. We gave them
So
something that said they had some type of authority to be here.
is your signature on any of the thousands of treaties that were signed?
Not one.
Because I know mine's wasn't.
Not a
I
one.
ain't make a mark. I wasn't there at the table, right?
Hmm.
So is that a contract that includes me? Is that a contract that includes you?
It can't include any of us because the very tribes or whoever that supposedly signed any of them. I mean, which ones of those really exist?
Mm.
The foreigners
Therefore,
exist.
therefore, that means we can operate public, we can operate private, we can operate unconsciousness, right?
Yeah.
Because it's our shit, right?
Hold on real quick, bro.
Oh,
Shout out to
oh.
Sister Soul on the panel. What's going on?
Salute,
Sister
Goddess.
Peace and
Soul.
love.
Salute.
Peace and love to you guys. How y'all doing?
All
We're
right.
doing great.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, sis. Great light to you, babe. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. How you feeling?
I'm doing good, sweetheart. I heard y'all chatting. I was just listening for a minute, but I had just got in available actually to listen, and I heard y'all, but I didn't really quite hear what y'all was talking about. But I was intrigued because it sounded like two different subjects. Something around the treaties. I heard y'all mentioning that, and talking about the sovereignty. I sound like y'all were talking about operating in private and a couple of other things. So just wanted to just listen for a second so I could dip in whenever. Sounds pretty good so far. I didn't hear a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Peeling away the orange peel. With that, I was just explaining to the guys that Amor is the one who made me aware of our Aboriginal status. And so I was just sharing, I can understand some of the legalese, or whatever, the legal aspects that they were teaching. But the more that I learned about our status is where I was seeing that I don't necessarily agree with what they're doing. And not that they don't have a choice, because I never ever want to take anybody's choice away, and I do understand their train of thought with it, but I don't necessarily agree with it. I was just saying I don't think it's necessary that we would have to do that to build our communities. We really were starting off with that, like how can we start making changes? That's really where that really came from, not really this more thing. Sorry about that.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. We just have to be aware of certain things, and basically a lot of times it's just coming up with the idea or plan to go from one to another. So I think that we have the ability to do so many things, and legally we definitely do. A lot of things, certain information that is, I guess, would be private. I think a lot of the Moors know about a lot of the operating in the private type information, but some of it they don't know when it comes to like total descript and like really what to do. They kind of like liaisons when it comes to a lot of information is what I see. Just like back in the days, having a lot of information, holding secrets, and when the time comes, they divulging information where they shouldn't, this type of thing.
But wait, let me question you with that.
Sure.
Because if it's our sovereignty that they've learned, how is it a disclosure that they shouldn't be disclosing? Shouldn't they not be properly showing someone, even if they're not doing it on a public platform, but shouldn't they privately be showing the people?
Right, that's what I'm saying, sis. They should be showing the people, right?
Yeah.
But what they do is the information that they give it out in like little what I noticed is like little pieces of information. Hey,
Yeah,
this, you know what I'm saying? And
absolutely.
yeah, so my thing is they should really more so be like really exposing the information if they have the information. So there's two things. It's like, okay, do you guys really have the information, or do you guys have a bit of information that's government affiliated that does kind of do some things, but it's not really taking you out of certain hands grasp, I guess. You know what I'm saying? And to me, it seems like they give some of the information where it's like you can kind of get some freedom, but you're still going to have a little rope bound to you. You know what I'm saying? That's the way it sounds like to me. Not saying totally that they are, you know, they could be given the information they are privy to, and that's all that they do know. But there are other things and stuff that it seems like they just don't talk about or expose to people because people are still so lost. And like you can only say like so much in certain areas. Like even myself, I'll talk about things on the panels. I'm very new to YouTube, so you know, since I've been coming around the panels, I'll speak on certain things, you know, and then I'll hear people talk about those things. And then it's kind of like certain things are like a little bit around about, like they maybe they hear what I'm saying, but they don't get the full scope of it. And if not, I'm not going to be able to tell or talk about certain things if I know people aren't even aware about what I'm talking about. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
yeah, that's true.
So what happens is like with me, I'm a type of person where you know, I'm down for giving any information I have. I'm always sharing of myself. I don't care, you know, if people get annoyed or whatever, but I want people to know the truth. I mean, want people to be exposed to certain information, right? So what I do, I put myself out there, and it's up to people to get to me in the private, you know, outside of the YouTube platform in order to get this information, because we can do things, and pulling together is the best way to do it. You know, and it's not just about like, oh, we're together, let's stand in a group and do a march. No, it's nothing about
Right.
that. It's about literal, really power. You know what I'm saying? And there's ways, because of the strength that we have being a natural being, you know, there's certain rights and things that we deserve and we have rights to, and things of that nature. So it's just a matter of knowing those rights, understanding those rights, and then looking at certain laws and applying those things. So when you do that, then you know where to go from there. You know, but a lot of things, you know, you can't say certain things on these platforms because it kind of allows other people that may be against what you're doing or something to cause friction in any kind of way. You don't know what kind of way, because people are easy to find ways to start some shit. I'm sorry if I mean like that, but you know what I'm saying? To find something to cause an interruption when anything looks good. Anything look like it might be a good flow. It's like, here goes something to let me knock this down, or you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, haters is real.
yeah,
So
so just got to be a little careful.
a lot of times the Masons and the religious organizations try to throw shit in what we say just to throw the people off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Because that's what I was trying to see. It seemed like if you wasn't affiliated with the religion, they weren't helping people. What,
Right.
you know, I mean, is that right?
Right.
It's
That's
crazy
it.
to me.
What did
Yeah.
you say about the religion, sweetheart? I'm sorry. Repeat that for me,
I
too.
said it seemed like if you weren't affiliated with their religion, they weren't helping people. They weren't telling everything. It's like
Right.
when you listen, everybody got a different version of how they're doing it. So do you know or no? You know what I'm saying? Like it should be a format that should be I don't even mean that it got to be a simple process, but it should be an understanding of what you do. And they've had this information for over 100 years.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's still doing this, that, and the third and crazy stuff. Like, what the heck?
Mm.
I couldn't get
See,
with the religion, so I didn't continue, anything in because that's just not my vibe. But I'm a nerd.
when is
So
Jack coming out the box? That's what she's saying.
what you say? What you say, Beast Mode?
I said I was just hitting on your statement, but I just heard you were asking when is Jack coming out the box.
Oh, like what the?
She said 100 years. We
Yeah,
ain't
but
got nothing done in 100 years.
And
I,
it's
I,
been more. Come on.
I just wanted to agree with Sister Soul. They got these agents out here when we touching on sensitive areas, they're
Mhm.
gonna
Mm-hmm.
start an argument. They're gonna call us liars. They're gonna say
Yeah.
Mm,
bad information,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
and most of them are the Masons, the secret societies, and all the religious people
Yeah.
because
You
they believe everything in that goddamn book.
ain't never lied on that one.
Well, we got brothers also. That they want to go to Africa and they want to take all of us with them, not understanding that Africans are coming over here on a timely basis.
Yes.
And why would I want to go with you somewhere you ain't never been?
That whole part.
The funny part about it to me is like why is this out of Africa theory something that's going on and lasted for so long? We can understand this thing about the masses being together, this and that. But
Mm-hmm.
my thing is, why do our people keep falling for this? And it's like, y'all not even African. Forget all the indigenous and the Aboriginal, we this, we that. White
Mm-hmm.
people Africans. White people Africans. We not Africans. Even the black
But
people,
No, that's the
do,
black
thing
people,
though. That's the
do,
kicker.
do you think it's funding behind that, sisters? Though, do
I'm
you think
sorry,
it's a funded operation?
as far as like is someone funding this particular thing, the project
Yeah.
that yeah,
Yes.
oh yeah. It's not even so much as it's a whole funded part of it. It helps keep in with the corporate capital, and it also keeps people in the dark. It keeps people from knowing the truth. They're focused on lies. It keeps people focused on the wrong thing. It keeps people focused on race. It keeps people focused on being separated because they believe in the race thing. They believe in this race, this color thing. When you look at
Mm-hmm.
black and white are colors that but they apply them to us like it's something, but it's really a status. But they have people thinking it's about the color when it's really about the
Mm-hmm.
status. So what you want to do, you want to be white or black, but you really want to be the other opposite of that because what's in your mind is what this particular color stands for. It's some totally different shit. Because
Right.
first of all, you could never be a damn African because we didn't come out the Caucasus caves. So that's one thing. We could never. They
Oops.
keep sticking to these slave shit. Yeah, we were slaves and everything, but this story that y'all, they got y'all thinking y'all was these weak beings that everybody just took over because y'all ain't know what to do. So it's like let's tell them what to do because they stupid. That's a lie. That was the Slavic people. They were the original slaves, and then they want to keep putting the shit on us. Same thing with the Christians. They were the Cretans that they started calling Christians, which is the name for these retarded ass people that were not receiving the proper stabilization in their body from ionization and iron and all these different things they weren't getting because they were in the caves not getting no sun. So now
Mm-hmm.
instead of us believing that they're the Christians and the Cretans, which is the retards, I'm sorry to say it like that, but they got us believing in hollering and screaming we the Cretans. Then they got us believing in hollering and screaming that we the Africans. And shit, we ain't even a damn African. This how ignorant people is.
Mm-hmm.
It's the truth. You know what I say is that they used our um our goodness against us. You know, we naturally have a morale
Mm-hmm.
that they don't have. Um, I don't believe in the biblical story, but they clearly took our natural laws and put it in the book because if you notice, even to today, right now, if anybody say it's a law, people will be like, "It's the law. No, you should follow the law." We honor law. They don't honor law.
Mm-hmm.
They break the law all the goddamn time.
That's a fact.
We honor law. We honor behavior. You know, we honor morals, and they use our our connection to source, which is us. They took it, converted it to something outside of us. So that was something that we naturally have. They used that part against us. Then
Mm-hmm.
they tied it in with our natural laws. Things that, of course, we would agree with these things. Of course, you're not supposed to kill nobody. Of course, you're not supposed to. It sound right. And then they put a twist on. It has to be some type of a truth to a foundational story for everybody. But I feel like it was I don't know the right term. They corrupted. That's it. They corrupted the story because they got their migration and stuff in the story that doesn't have anything to do with us. That's why our people, they are connecting because of our spiritual ways and because we're law abiding. Like that young lady, they won't let run. Who is even thinking weed is a drug anymore? How many states legal weed is legal? We know that swimmer, he was smoking weed the whole time. They never stopped him. But she killing it, and she out there being her independent self and doing what she want to do. You know, she get done running. If she want to run up in the stand and hug her grandmama, she gonna go and do it. They can't handle all that freeness. She too free. Now
Ain't
they
she
done found
strong? You see
this
how
little
she
bit of
speaks
weed,
with
and
it?
now, but because they said it's against the law, everybody is saying, "Oh, cause she wrong. She know the law. She know the law. She shouldn't have did that. She know the law." We will stand behind the law. We will honor a law. They break all type of fucking laws, but they use our. It's something that's in us. We have an innate morale. We have an innate law that we most likely wrote down to try to teach them, and they put it in a book, and that's what's been. When you look at the Christian faith, it takes you off the continent. The Muslim faith take you off the continent. Moors take you off the continent. Hebrews take you off the continent. Everything that they gave our people, and then they twisted it with a story of how special you are. You're God's chosen people.
So chosen that we're gonna enslave you.
And they with it. They with
But
it.
I want to say something about what you said with the young lady. Like you said, with the other guy, right? They knew he was smoking, of course, because his skin is pale. It's fine. With her, there was such a big deal about it. And where were our people when it came to that? Like they had the guy, the ignorant person that was sitting up here with this white guy, spitting on people, putting feces on the people's cars, all this nonsense. That was a big story. The guy gave his address out. Everybody ran over there because it's like, hey, we ain't standing
Oh,
for this. You know,
yeah,
they
yeah,
gave him
yeah, yeah.
support. So my thing was, why didn't this girl receive some report? I mean, some support. Her mom's passed. She's
Yes.
going through all of these mental things. She's a very strong woman, obviously, because look what she's doing and look how she's handling herself.
Yes.
When she speaks, she has the authority of a young goddess. That's what they hated about her.
Exactly.
The thing people ain't look at, you know, how this young lady spoke and let them know, listen, y'all can't nobody stop me. When I get on that track, I'm about to hit it, and who gonna beat me? Nobody.
Right.
What?
Period.
They ain't like that attitude. You already know they don't like that attitude because she has
No.
too much strength and power in her words.
And especially
So
I'm a black female. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
so they gonna take any opportunity because you know what happens. As soon as you get weak, what can they do? They can find a way to break in because this is when our aura is down, as I'll say, our physical, spiritual,
Chill.
and everything force field that's around us. So they can once they
Mm-hmm.
see a break in that, it's like, oh, how can we get in? So more than likely, an agent, one of her friends, or a
Mm-hmm.
homeboy or something that know, oh, I know she be over here. Oh yeah, I know she used to smoke some weed. Oh yeah, this and that. Who got? Oh, we'll give you a couple of dollars. Get her to fall off. Somebody, people don't think this stuff happened, and she probably wasn't thinking of it because, of course, she's stressed. She's
Yeah.
going through stuff. She's not thinking, oh, somebody might try to set me up to fail, or somebody might be getting paid for me to fail, so that I'm out
Mm-hmm.
the way. She's not thinking about none of that stuff. She's thinking, I'm gonna smoke this little weed. It'll be out my system. I'll be good. I just
She
need to
could have
wait.
ate a brownie. How about that? She could have
She
had
could have
some
did
gummy bears. How
anything.
about that?
She could have went up and flushed her body out with some cranberry juice about 2 days right after that. She'd have been
Mm-hmm.
good. They would have knew shit. So now what?
Yeah.
What y'all gonna say?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's just a matter of a person knowing what to do and how to do. And then that girl didn't have no support. We should have been standing for not me. I couldn't go where she was and I didn't know where it was. But
Mm-hmm.
in the sense of people, our people, why wasn't some thousands standing behind us? Like, what the hell y'all talking about? If y'all let this young queen run, we ain't giving a damn about what y'all doing. I mean,
Listen to what I heard on a black woman's page. Black women underneath there talking about she knew the law. And besides, we got other black women that we need to be supporting that's on there who listen to the law. That's where they at with it. Because I mean, to be fair, she's not the only black sister on there. We got some bad. That other lady, she bad too. But this little girl just blew her out.
What the law is
That
telling
little
us
girl,
to
the
do? The
baddest
law
one.
is telling us to take that fucking jab. So why are we listening to the law?
Because we're a
When it come to
law-abiding
that,
people. That's what I'm telling you. They
when
use
it come to that, all
that
people
against
have
them.
to do is write to their state, right? Whoever, if you in New York State, Washington State, whatever your state is, write to the state government official and let them know that you're not trying to take that shit. Sorry, me myself, I do not subscribe to the pandemic. I do not subscribe to a mental illness that is put upon me by my governmental services that tells me that I can possibly obtain a disease that's not possible for me to obtain. My mind has to accept this reality to believe that this disease can enter my body. Do not harass me. Do not continue to harass the public. This is going against humanity and it is wrong. I refuse the shot. I do obtain from any type of use to this. However you want to put your words, sit that down, send it to the state official and let their ass know. Sign it, get you some red or some blue ink. Take your thumbprint, put it right by your signature, send it out to their ass and tell them to kiss your ass. That's what you do. Tell the government I'm not mentally incapable. And if you think I'm mentally incapable, you are mentally incapable. I do not subscribe to your governmental standards. And no, period. It's nothing they
People
can
just
do
have
about
to
it.
stand up for themselves. People, they
Exactly.
hear he coming, they will, even if they not, because that's how strong my door blockage is. If they come to my door, it will be a very brief conversation. We're here to see if you got a jab, and they will be informed that we are not taking that, just as I did when I took my children to the doctor. We are not taking that. What did I do? I signed a form that said that we're not taking it. And what are we doing? We're going on with our life. People think just because they say it, they don't understand the power of their choice. This is what I try to tell my children. I said, you cannot say they're going to kill me because as soon as you say it, you wrote it and it will happen. Something happens to you, you don't want to happen to you. You must say no. You must stop it at your door. You in your mind. Your mind is your door. Your eyes are your doors. Your ears, your mouth, your nose, your openings. You have to get in control. I tried to bring that a little bit forward, but I know a lot of brothers aren't on the spiritual aspect. But when we are
Legal.
reviewing
This
these
is
things, it
legally
has
too,
to be
sister,
observation
which is
mode.
important, sis. It's very, it's legal. If they have this in writing and you let these people know, they can't even come to your door. It's none of that. Oh, come tap on my door. They know better. We can't even come to this address right here because they already done sent something to the state and let them know they ain't with it. They not retarded. They not stupid. They not falling for our shit.
Right.
So we gonna leave this
Because
door
it's going to
alone.
come down to choice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally as simple as that. It's literally as simple as letting these people know I'm not stupid and retarded. Stop acting like I'm stupid and retarded. And I'm letting y'all know that y'all got a disease or some type of mental illness if you think I'm falling for this shit. And if you think I'm falling for it, then what you're doing now is publicly harassing me. And now I'm gonna sue your ass if y'all keep telling me I gotta take this shit. Let them know this, and they gonna back the hell down because they know you serious. This is some serious business. We just have to make sure that we let these people know. Like you say, it's more about confronting.
It's just standing up for yourself. It's just
Confronting.
standing up for yourself and saying,
Right,
I'm
but
not.
the main thing is you're letting them know though that you're capable. This is the main thing. I'm capable. I'm not a retard.
Or, yeah.
I'm not incapable. If you
Mhm.
think that I'm incapable to believe this dumb shit, you're retarded. You're the ones that's stupid, government. Stop trying to tell me that I'm a part of this shit and I gotta follow y'all rules that I don't. I don't gotta believe none of y'all, nothing y'all saying. I'm a natural being to this earth, period. All this shit y'all kicking is bullshit. So stop telling me this and leave me the hell alone. Once they see that, when somebody tells them in this manner, they understand that y'all bullshit, then they gonna leave you alone. I'm telling you, trust me. I'm not just saying this. This is 100% fact. I'm not just making this statement, I think we should do this. This is 100% factual that you can do this, and it will happen.
That's what's up. Most of the people on my block already took it. That's the crazy part. So it's more people taking it than I thought initially. But you know, they did it because they wanted to travel. Didn't even have
Right.
tickets to travel. Didn't even have tickets to go nowhere. Not even
Just
on
in
the,
case.
not even on your way.
Didn't even have a full tank of gas.
They wasn't going nowhere. Ain't go nowhere.
I'm gonna risk my life just so I can be able to travel if I want to, because I want the
And then
option and the choice. Lord.
And then maybe I'm over exaggerating because I don't know everybody on the block, but the couple people that I do, but they work at the same company, and their company gave them $250 to take it. I was like, oh, that's crazy.
There it
Isn't that
is.
enough proof to let you know that it's not required or I don't have to have it done? And you gonna just take this $250? That's the greed in you. You can't blame that company. That's your stupidity because you was
It
greedy.
really
You want
is.
that
But
little
when
extra
have they ever
250.
paid you to take a shot? If that didn't red
Exactly.
flag you, I don't know what else would. I asked her, I said, so they pay you every time you take your flu shot? No. I said, well, why would they pay you now? Oh, well, I don't know. Oh, okay. We can't save everybody. That'd be the hard part. That'd be the hard part.
So I heard that piece by you, Sister Soul, with the information coming out of what to say in the hour. But what happens after that is said, and then it's more coercion or more forcefully?
They cannot go against your free will. That's what I'm telling y'all. They cannot go against your free will. My cousin, she works University of Penn in Philly, big dog. She works there. For her to
Yes,
work
ma'am.
there, they did have a mandatory shot that's required for her to work there. But it's still her choice. Do you want to work there or do you want your life? They cannot just come up to you and put no shot in you. They don't do that. You can look at the Spanish flu and all these other
Your
whatever
sister 100% right.
pandemics that they've done. They have never just ran up into nobody and just put shots in them. They are persistent, and people act like because they give strong suggestions that they have to. No, you don't have to. It is your choice.
And
And
even in
sister,
those
can I say something
corporations,
real quick?
can I
Because
say
you're
something to
100%
that
right. Even
facility?
when you go into the hospital, they make you
Yeah.
sign waivers.
Yes.
You feel me? And if you
Absolutely.
don't sign that waiver, you may not get taken care of.
Well, they'll bring you a different form. I used to do some of the paperwork. You get a different form. They're gonna sit down and ask you, what do you have a problem with? Well, what's going on? Why don't you want to sign this? Because we want to be able to treat you. What's going on? And then you list your concerns, and then you put that down there, and then you sign that. Everything. We're not as victimized as we think.
What I was gonna say about that work issue, right? It's not even so much about a matter of choice and just leave. Let me leave. I've been on this job 20 years now. If I don't take this shot, I lose all my benefits. No, they don't. They're not allowed to do that. That's illegal.
Yes.
To have a person work as a slave for all these years, and then now you're telling me everything I've worked for, I can't get if I don't do this one particular thing. So what the people at that position should have been doing in that company, everybody should have been going against it. Everybody should have said, we're not standing for this or we're not working. But because people don't pull together and have enough sense and know what their rights are, they're not able to do that. So this is how they're able to pull this shit over on people. Because if
Agreed.
everybody in that job or that position would say, no, we're not going to do this. We all have rights and we're all, not going to compromise our health to go along with what y'all saying. And we already working for y'all, making y'all money. If they'd have put it to them like that and let them know, that shit would have went out the door. The only reason they doing it is because why? This company participates in it because why? It's all these corporations together. So if
Yes, a
they
university.
participate in it, they getting into it, they're gonna get paid for it, they're getting inclination behind it, all of this stuff. So if y'all fall for it, it's like, wow, look, I got my whole company, everybody that's under them, everybody works, you got their employee badge, everybody under them works under them. So if they're under their umbrella and they get all these people, this gives them high standing. Not only did they allow them to take this the vaccine by being under their corporation and their umbrella, but now it allows them to say we have so much power and strength because we have mentally incapacitated these people enough to believe that their job is more important than their life, and now they have taken the shot. So that gives them standing like in the ranks when it comes to being able to convert certain people and make them mentally believe that they have to fall for this. So they have certain things that they get entitlements for when they do these things. So when the people don't stand together because they don't know the information, then they're able to keep pulling over on everybody the same information, and everybody keeps going by their rules, and nobody stands up for themselves.
Yeah, this is true. But that goes right into what me and Philly was talking about, about people just having that open mind and wanting something different. By the time she told us this is a cousin, by the time she told us it was done. She didn't say it because she wanted to fight. You know what I mean? She telling us the aftermath because that's what she just felt like she had to do. And everything you said, listen, I already talked to my statesman for other situations because just what you said, I'm not the one. I treat them for what they are. They're public servants. And when I want something done, I call them if it's not getting done quick enough. So I'm with you 100% with putting them, if I need them to do something, to do it. But I always stand in my power first. But everybody's not fighters. Exactly what you said. Like they don't know that they can fight. But I also be feeling like if we maybe, but she did it before we could, because we would have generated a letter for her so that she could have fought. You know what I mean? Because everybody don't have the mental capacity to do these things. And they don't know the other options. That's where I think a lot of.
I got a little piece that I want to address to this situation that we haven't spoke enough about.
Go ahead.
And it goes to the topic. One of those identificators is fear.
Hello.
Everyone that we have known that has taken that jab is not per se all inclusive within the same situation, the same circumstances, the same availabilities, the same capabilities, the same. If something was to happen, I have someone to lean on. I have someone to contact. Right? So the fear really plays a part. Like when I looked up these what they call them, eviction moratoriums. Y'all heard of that?
No, what's that?
So during the layoff and a lot of people will becoming furloughed and during a lockdown, right? A lot of people retain unemployment or whatever, however means, right? Well, the stipulation was that because of hard times or whatnot, a lot of people rent or mortgage was, i.e., I guess, put on the back end. Well, being that there was a rental and leasehold moratorium, millions and millions of citizens called Americans now face over 10,000, if not greater, and back mortgages and back rental. And globally, well, not globally, but I guess within the country, right? It ends this Friday.
What you mean? Like they're expecting a payment up front? Because if it went on the back
Yes.
end, then it's just still on their balance. Or you're saying, but some companies want payment up front now.
Right, the actual owners of the property, like the landlords and the leasing offices and the banks, right? Everybody wants their money in full, and that puts a extra burden, because if that process goes through that way, it's not only a worst case scenario that one has been removed from their living situations, but now they have another hindrance. They have an eviction on their record, right? So I say that one of very many different circumstances that are at play. We haven't talked about the children with the school, and the school making it lawful for children to sign their own waiver to get their vaccine to attend school.
They're doing that. I haven't heard that one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Which?
Yeah, I heard it.
Children?
Yeah, I
What
heard
age
about
group?
that.
What?
Yep.
Which children?
Uh, Elementary, junior high school, and high school.
Wow.
Yeah, I
The parents
definitely
don't
heard
even
that.
have to be aware of the waiver that's being signed.
Yep. Biden
That
signed
is
it.
the scariest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, Biden signed it, sister. Joe Biden.
I did not hear about that part. Oh my goodness. No, that's scary.
Yep.
Um, Incarceration. If you lucky, I don't know if you call it luck or unluck, but if you make it down to a precinct, when you receive your medical for intake, yeah, they're going to forcefully ensure that you are poked.
Exactly. Because of the confinements, this is their reasoning for the safety of everyone. They want everyone in the prisons to be vaccinated so that they don't expose anybody else. Now, if they're in prison and nobody's coming in there, maybe they have visitors that might come in or whatever. Aren't y'all testing these people because this is a public facility? So all these people are enclosed inside of this jail cell. So how could they possibly contact COVID? Don't you
Mhm.
test your workers before they come in each day? Y'all doing all these requirements that are government standards, as y'all said. So why would these people be exposed to anything and then trapped or encased in a particular area? Doesn't make sense.
They was reducing the sentences if they take about.
Say that one more time, sis.
They were reducing the sentences, the time they have to do. If they take their vaccination, they were reducing the sentences.
Yep, trying to get out early.
Yeah.
The main thing is the paying them. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Yeah.
here, we're gonna bribe you for your life. Take this money for your life.
No.
Here, yeah, sure, I'm gonna do it. I want to
Quite
die
sure they was
young.
getting out some commissary too.
Yep.
This is crazy.
It's sick, bro. It's sick as hell. When I say sick, man.
All right, but how about this? I've always heard that
Oh,
the
real quick, sis,
masses
I want to
wasn't.
say
Go
something
ahead.
about what he said with that rent thing, right?
You
Now,
got
that's
it.
another thing, bro. I'm glad you brought that up. Now, see, the thing with that, if a person didn't know about the rent or the mortgage rulings, right, they bypass that. If they would listen and paying attention or whatever the case may be, they got the money for that. They got the free payment for those rents because the landlords wanted to make sure that the people put in, they had to file the information in order for them to get it. So if a person didn't do it, They weren't trying to get no help. Now, I'm just gonna say that because it was out there. They was exposing it, talking about it. People sitting up here talking about no foods. You had kids, they could not deny food. They had to give certain food stamps. I don't care what your income is for the kids. What other stuff they had? They had mad different things going on. Like even now, the new one that they're trying to come up with. So once everybody get a stimulus, all the kids obviously gonna get the stimulus too, right? But they're wanting it to be a monthly thing from now to December. The kids, they're gonna get a monthly stimulus check. So this is the new thing that they pushing for now.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
a lot, you know, a lot of stuff to entrap us.
Again, it came down to choice. Where was they putting that money? You know, I don't know. I was going to ask you guys this though, because I don't really hear too many people speak on it. But like, I don't know, and I don't know if this is even just back to my indoctrination, but it was always said that Minnie wasn't gonna make it into the whatever the next is. I don't ask me what the next is because I don't know what the next is. But that's just always something that I heard. Do anybody know what I'm talking about? like I just always was told like it was gonna always be some type, whether it's through the
You talking about that
nature.
remnant?
Yeah, rather, I mean, not that guy got to come and do whatever, but I mean, rather it's through nature or even through this, people dying off because of these, whatever these devils is doing, you know what I mean? It's just, I've always heard like the masses wasn't going to make it, the numbers would always be few. Y'all heard
That's
anything
what they
about
put
that?
out there, sis. You know that, right? That's something that they put out as a thing to
Yes.
say, to have no faith in humanity, and everything is doomed. The same thing with the you're going to hell when you die. This is what you have to look
Yes.
forward to. All that's in the same sense, because of what they're doing now. The genocides that they plan and predict, since they've been doing them forever and ever and ever. They're assuming that something's gonna work, something's gonna work, something's gonna work. And then they look at it and they're not really shocked, but they're just hoping every time they do something that this works. They're at like a 70%, because on the 30% they understand and they know our strength and our powers when it comes to the natural connection to what's going on in this earth. They know we're gonna have insight. They know we're not gonna be stupid. So they try to find any way to manipulate us with the tricks and deception so that we fall for whatever it is that they putting out there to us. So that's another tool. Oh yeah, we don't got nothing to look forward to. Oh, we doomed anyway. Oh, the world. If people had that in their minds, they don't got nothing to live for, right? You don't have nothing to strive for. You don't have nothing to think about it or feel when it comes to, if these people do something to me, and then this body, they do something to this body, I'm still gonna be here. We don't have the power to understand that the power in us is more important than this physical, because it definitely does regenerate and it'll come back either way. You're never gonna die. We never
Right.
die. We can't die. It's impossible. The only thing that can happen is that we can be of a low vibrational frequency and be brain warped into a different era where we're not controlling ourselves. That's the only thing that can happen. And if a person is there, that's the state they in. But it's up to us to make sure that we know how to do these things and have our power. And let these people know we know our power. We're not weak and stupid.
Absolutely. So what do you think about creating a government? What's your thoughts on that?
Creating
Go ahead, brother.
Creating a government. It could be positive.
I think that's how we got on the more conversation before. I'm sorry, go ahead.
But I honestly don't want to be in government myself. I don't want to have to govern the next individuals. I think we should have enough moral compass to be able to self-govern. As far as the government that stands now, I really don't know what that is. I think it's more so for the general populace of the stranger more than it is for us. But our people, in a lot of ways, they fall victim to it.
I agree. I agree with that.
Um, like the original question you proposed. Um, I think the whole New Testament is designed for them. It's their savior. We didn't need shit to be saved from.
Right.
Where we going?
Mm-hmm.
Right? The whole rapture thing, the whole that's for them. The Most High already told us what's up with us.
Yeah, I think it's innate. We know that internally. We have that. We
That's
have.
why I like to say I was born with a vaccine that vaccinates me from all other vaccines. So
Right.
I don't.
What you said about that, brother, that's a very true statement and topic. And with me, I'm a firm believer that I don't know if you ever heard me talk about that certain things with the Bible, but I do, feel the information is factual. Is why I kind of stand on it. There are
Mm-hmm.
books of information, right, and bylaws and different things that tell us about us in different codes and ways. Because if a person has a certain inclination or a spirit sense or soul, they're going to be able to disseminate certain information. I mean, it's just period. Like
Absolutely.
you know what I mean. So like how we all connect on certain things in the vibe. Okay, so that's the same thing when it comes to the book, right? So boom, if our people write a book that tells us about this to make sure that there's certain information that we have not been able to remember from our ancestors, but they're trying to bring this stuff to our attention, and we have to see this, and then these people see this information, understand, and it's like, oh man, this shows a lot with these people. They have this power, they're doing this, they're doing that. How can we use this information and use it against them so that now we're able to make that turn outward? Because now we see
Mm-hmm.
that they have the power within. We see that all the strength and the energy and everything is from within them. They have a source that connects them to everything that is around us. So boom, how can we take that information, twist it about, and make them see that that source is not them, that that source is not inside them, that they don't have the abilities and the strength, and that everything is outside of them? Okay, we use these religions with the religion and government, and we form it and we twist the information that we have from them that they used to use against us. And since now we understand the power of the information, we're going to use it against them, but we're going to twist it where it's a whole new story now. So now they believe in this sky dad, goddy dad, and they don't know that everything comes from within. They don't see that they have all the powers of the universe and that they're so strong. Now they're gonna believe that that's outside of them. So that takes the strength from them. This is part of that Samson and Delilah story,
Mm-hmm.
finding out the secret and then coming to work from the inside, and now boom,
Mm-hmm.
crush you. You know what I'm saying? So I really believe that. The full details. There's a lot more to other stuff that kind of leads me into that, but that's definitely what I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they definitely corrupted parts of that book. Definitely. But there's some parts that's like I always say, it's a reason that our people resonate with it. You know what I mean? It's a reason. So something in there is of us, but definitely not the religious, the corruption portion. But yeah.
Well, no, I can't. Well, we can't just wipe our hands totally clean. We had some individuals that they played their role. I'll just say that.
Oh, definitely, brother. We can't leave that out. They played their role. Yep. Once, because they look, the individuals, I know, if you know what I'm talking about, those individuals that played that role, they were the ones that helped with the deception, because they were
Mm-hmm.
really more in tune with our people. So they had the soul connection as well, but they also was loving these beasts. You know what I'm saying? They were loving them so much that they wanted to humanize them and make them, just as what do you call it, like give them all these moral values and make them see that they can live good and this and that, and they just fell in love with them.
Hmm.
And then they fell in love with them. What they had to do was get the information.
You know, this, hey, come on, Santa. Let me love you to death. Once I love you to death,
Hmm.
you can tell me all your secrets. And I promise I'll keep your secrets. I won't ever use it against you. I love you. I love you. Okay, sure. So there they went with the dumbness of them and giving
Okay.
away our information. So now Delilah can go back to the king of the others and let them know, oh, here go the secret. Now we can get them all because all of them operate the same way. You know what
For
I'm
30 Hershey's kisses.
saying? Talk about it.
You know what?
Something else, you
I'm
know?
sorry, I just can't resonate with a fictional book. You know what I
But it's not
mean?
a fictional book, Leon. It's not fictional. That bro, you have to see or understand that some of that applies to you directly. We have to see and understand that even though it's being used
That shit
against
was
us,
dug up in Africa. It has nothing to do with me here. How about that?
it was not dug up in Africa, bro. That's not true.
It
The
ain't.
Council of Nicaea, if that's what you're talking about, forming and
I'm talking about
regenerating a story.
all that what they stole from Kush, supposed to be the Kush and prior dynasties before that. That's what I'm talking about. All that shit that's there. It don't have nothing to do with us here.
But why do you how can you confirm that, Leo? Who confirms that for you? Who confirms that that information wasn't stolen, brother? Prior to that is what I'm saying to you.
Well, which part are we talking about? Because I don't believe in the storyline. I don't
Okay.
believe in that. I don't think that that's our story.
I
I
think it's
do think
allegory.
that I do think that uh I do think that there are bloodlines, but I don't think that storyline is our story. I think that's their story.
What story?
Hmm. Okay.
The
Yeah.
The
part
story of
What story are we
evolution.
talking about? What
I'm
book are
talking
we
about
talking
the
about?
story of evolution. When it that all when we first would when they were first
Darwin?
built.
You talking about
Yeah,
Darwin? Oh shit.
yeah, basically, yeah.
That's not the
Yeah,
Bible,
we already
Leo.
know that's bullshit. Are we talking about the Bible?
Yeah,
Both
no,
of
their
them.
creation story and all that. I don't think that is of us. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't agree with
I
none of
think
them.
that creation story tells about the time, when we had all the power and how these people came and were able to deceive certain people and get information from us and turn their power and twist it. Because in the beginning of that book, it actually talks about in the beginning, it talks about the light beings, the spiritual beings, basically, and then it talks about how everything was cleaned off the face of the earth, and then everything started over again with the story of the Adam and Eve. This is where I believe the deception came in because at that time that's when everything twisted around and we started losing our power because these people came in and took away the energy sources and the things that kept us tied to our ancestors and the information. So once they started destroying all that stuff, this is when everything, all those wars broke out and everything was knocked down and then everything started back over. And this is where the Adam and Eve story came in and where they try to make us follow along that. But it does talk about that in the Bible. You just have to really read that part up in the first chapter of Genesis. It talks about that. Now, not that I'm a Bible thumper, sis. Let me just straighten
Oh
that
no,
out.
no, no. You're fine. I know. I
Yeah.
know.
Okay, so but on the same sense of that, like I said, it's the reading between the lines, that eat the meat, chew out the bones thing. So it's like if you have a discerning spirit in your mind and you can understand certain things that connect to you. Now, this is me per se. I'm not talking about anybody else. To me, I read a different story as to what they put out in that story. I read it as, like I said, there were certain things they came in. These people started a war. They got information. They found out how to make us weak. Once they did that, it destroyed everything. It destroyed all the organic, natural, ties and things that we had to this earth. And they came and regenerated certain things because they got certain information, astrological, spiritual information. They couldn't access everything, but because they knew the information, they can use it against us because we have that in us and they don't naturally. They have spirit and we have soul. So because of that, this has always been a battle of trying to keep us in the spirit and take us away from our soul. And when we read this book, it shows that it's like it took us from the spirit in the beginning and then put us in the physical when with the Adam and Eve story, and then everything's kind of run along that line ever since. So it's like a story that has people disseminate. It's minimized us. It's made us feel small. It's made us think that we don't have the value that we have, being the total connection to this entire universe. I mean, literally, like if we had the powers within us and knew how to operate them and actually focus them, we could like literally destroy a continent or a country, with the thought. I mean, this might sound crazy, but I know this stuff. I'm telling y'all, I'm not crazy. It might seem crazy. I'm scared to say this shit sometimes, but this is fact. So
But
they
I'm
set
saying they
for
basically
Lord nations,
gave us
taking
the
over the
Bible
nations.
and bad eating
That's what
habits and
messes
told us to
everything
have a
up.
good day. That's
Nah,
what they did.
nah.
And waited for us to poison ourselves because they knew the Bible was going to poison the mind. And then they gave us the bullshit
The
eating
it was the brainwashing, not just
habits to
poisoning
fuck
them.
up our stomachs.
The brainwashing takes us away
Nothing,
from what
nothing
we
in that
know
book.
and our power.
We can't prove nothing in that book existed. We can't prove nothing in that book was real.
I can, Leon. Though I can, Leon. It's up to an individual, though. You can't say that. Maybe you can't.
You
So
could,
you
you can't,
can't verify the
you could
information for
prove
yourself,
Moses was
brother.
real.
Bro, like I just said, you
You
said
could
the
prove
things
Adam
in
and
that
Eve
book.
existed.
You asked me a question, Leo. You want me to answer it or no?
Yeah,
You
please.
said, okay, you said things, right? And I said I can prove certain things in there. Then you said I believe Moses was real. That's a person. I just told you I don't believe that. You're not listening to what I'm saying, brother.
If a thing,
No, bro,
what
no,
things
no.
you
A
think in the
thing and a
Bible is
person
real,
are
sister?
two things, brother. A thing is a thing, and a person is a person, brother. That let's just clarify. So when we
That's
talking
what I'm asking
specific,
you. What
I'm
things you
speaking
think
on
is real?
specific. I believe in a lot of the astrological stuff that's in there. It definitely has a lot of information in there on that. I believe in the stories in themselves, not so much in this person, this people went here to this city. I don't believe none of that stuff, right? What I believe is that these stories actually tell things in order for you to use your mind so that you are not spellbound. And if you're looking and seeing what these stories say, and as you read these stories, you see that damn, these stories all say the same thing. They all the same story. They're just using different names, different times, different cities, different places. A different pharaoh, a different king, a different this, a different type of story saying this happened, but they all kind of go or boil down to the same thing. This is what you have to discern for yourself. Like me, like I said, this is me. I look at it and I see that these stories repeat themselves. I look at it and I see that when I'm reading these stories about Ruth or one of the prophets or whoever these people are, when I'm understanding from the spiritual sense of that, I don't look at the physical story of what they're telling me. I'm looking at the spiritual way of it. So boom, I see where these people going, they're battling, they're going through, they have forces that are trying to make them go in other areas and study these different religions, keeping people more confused because do I try this religion? Oh no, this is right. Oh, this is a new religion. This one right. Having people confused in the mind. This is the stirring of the pot. So once people confused up there, they can do other things. So when I read the stories, like I said, I see different um strengths in people where they were able to overcome the power of these people trying to manipulate their mind with these religions and making them think that, oh, it's about a religion, it's about this, it's about that. And at the end, the person ends up finding out, oh, it's me. I'm connected. The source is in me, and everything is in me. And these people find this out once they get to the end of their journeys. And this is what I see in those stories. That's why I say it's up to the individual to get what they get out of it. I don't, read it and go with what the pastor's saying and all this because they putting manipulation into people's minds because they want them to fear hell and they got to tithe and all that. No, I don't read it for those reasons. I read and get out of it what I see me in it. What I see the spirit that overcame different things. And this is us. We are that spirit because we're the natural spirit. We're the organ energy. We're the earth's natural resource. So because of that, it's talking about me. That book is a story about me, about my spirit, about how I'm supposed to be able to remain strong and battle all these other entities that try to come in and confuse me. And that's
So
what's
just
really about me.
imagine the book. If the book never existed, what would you do? If the book was never existed, what would you do? Would you be lost because you didn't read that book?
But if the book never existed, brother, they would not be able to use these tools against us, and none of us would be lost. But in the same sense of that, we wouldn't understand or understand that. I know I wouldn't. I know that I used to think totally different. I used to be into the religion and believe in the Christ, this and the that, not. But once I got into other things, medical information, understanding myself, meditating, my
Suppose,
DNA or my
sister, let me say this.
mitochondrial
Suppose
DNA
we would give we
awakening and
instead of
giving me
giving
certain
religion, we
information,
were
right?
given a
And as
book
I get
about
the
the body.
information, Leo, what it does is confirm for me, right? We do have books about the body. There's medical books there that shows everything about the body. We have all these books. So the thing is, where are you putting the book? What part of the book are you taking? Are you understanding information and knowledge? Are you applying it somewhere? Are you looking at it to put it somewhere so that it helps in another area? Me, I look at everything. I look at science. I've studied science for I don't know how many years. I've studied medical information. I don't know how many years I've studied that Bible. Pretty much my whole entire life because I was raised in church. So I always knew about, certain things in there. And I know what connected me, what disconnected me, what disassociated with me. My spirit started telling me when I was in my 20s, started showing me that, listen, what these people are telling you is not true. Literally, one day I was sitting in the church. When I'm telling you, I'm going to church every Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Bible class, Bible study, service. They got going to a vision in church. I'm at everything, right? I'm sitting there one day. The pastor was preaching, and my inner spirit told me he doesn't know what he's talking about. So I kind of checked myself, like, wait a minute, what? Because it was just out the blue. My spirit said, listen to what he's saying. He does not know what he's talking about. I listened, and I heard the pastor speaking, right? And as I read the book, even though I read this book so many times when a pastor's preaching and this, and that, or whatever, right? I was reading with him, right? And as he was reading, my spirit was discerning everything for me. My spirit said, nope, see how they're teaching this, and that, but it's really this. This is what this means. Listen to this. Hear this for yourself. It wasn't talking to me like that, but this was coming to me just like that. So I'm reading, and I'm like, wait a minute. I never noticed that this says such and such and such. I don't even remember what it was that we were reading. I said, I never noticed that it said such and such and such. So it gave me a different thought. So I'm like, okay, let me just stay focused. So I started going home and I started studying myself. So I started looking at it differently. Once that one, whatever it was that I was looking at, it showed me something. And my inner me gave me the knowledge to look at that and say, wait a minute, this is what this is saying. When I started reading other things in it and I started getting a different interpretation based off what my spirit was telling me, the next thing you know, my medical information was confirming it. Next thing you know, scientific information was confirming certain things as well. So I'm like, wait a minute, is this a trick? Is something going on here? Wait a minute. Maybe I need to just get out of church for a minute. I got out of church and I started doing my own study, my own research on history, on this, on that, on anything I can think of just to give me more clarification. And this is why I have certain things that I believe and I tie to with that Bible because my spirit literally discerned me and took me out of the church and showed me the reality of life, showed me the reality of the spirit inside of me, showed me my power and strength, showed me that I can manifest whatever I need in this world. Listen, my spirit, just from me being in church, literally took me out of it and showed me. This is why I keep saying, y'all saying that about, going against it and stuff, bro. And Leo, you already know I be feeling you, bro. But on the same sense of that, it's up to an individual because I literally got my growth just by going through the church and seeing it. It might sound crazy, but it's the truth.
Beast mode.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard. I'm sorry, Sister Soul. I a part of me definitely agrees with you because I had a similar experience, but I was way younger. I just saw how they was not interpreting it correctly, and they wasn't teaching exactly what it says. So I feel you with that. But I did want to ask you something, Beast Mode.
Okay.
One, I wanted to let you know. I was listening to you and Greedy Slow
Okay.
Walking, through his ideology, and y'all was
Okay.
breaking up the pic. Y'all did such a great job. I don't think I was able to finish the whole thing, but number one, y'all did a great job. But yeah, for me, a lot of the part of that Bible, I don't think that a lot of that storyline is ours. But that's just me. But
Okay.
I feel like you have additional knowledge that you might could share with me, though, as far as how it may connect or what our possible storyline was, because I just think that I think it's been a little misinterpreted or something. I don't know, but you
Okay.
were getting something with him. So could you share a little bit of what you think?
Um. Well, we have to start with what we already know, right? Um. We have to identify it as a story that's going to be passed down from generation to generation.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Now, to make even this documentation to point out individuals within the story, I would believe that it would have to be an identificator of a name of not a person, but a group
Of people.
of people.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So when we hear Moses, right, we hear one Moses as a common man, but Moses could have been a multitude of people,
Okay.
right?
It's a
Um,
spirit, huh? Right, bro?
say again.
So just on what you're saying, right? What I was
Mhm.
just saying as far as like how they have us thinking these things are in the physical, in a person, in a being, right? When
Mhm.
these are literally actually allegory terms that they're talking about to give us natures of things and how to receive things, how to connect with things, like Moses being a spirit. Uh,
Absolutely.
Thank you, brother.
Absolutely.
That's all I want to.
Absolutely.
I'm listening like I think he about to say the same thing. This better be the same thing because I know Beast Mode intelligent enough to feel me. So go ahead, brother. I just want to see if you was on the same page. Go ahead. I'm with you.
Now, when we take that under consideration, then we can see the game. Then we can see like even if we think about the stories and if we compare it to everything that's been said here this moon, right? Aren't we talking about building an ark?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Talk about it.
Are we not saying how depressing it is that others won't participate?
Yeah.
Are we not Lot and his wife? Are we not seeing the city fall apart around us, being destroyed? Whatever system it was, whether we agreed with it or not,
Talk about it.
right? Is anyone looking back crying? Some are.
Beast Mode. Check this out. Aren't we right now? Now that you said that, I could put
Okay.
it so easily. Aren't we right now, right?
Uh-huh.
Rising in the Christ spirit when it comes to the physicalities, the spirituality, all of this that they talk about. Oh, Jesus coming back in the form.
Not the Christ spirit. Oh,
Wait,
what
wait,
the
hold
fuck?
on. Feel me. You can't always be on the negative stuff when people talk.
Okay.
So you can't receive nothing that way, brother. That's why you know, not saying that what you be saying, you don't have your points, bro. But you got to have other perspectives, brother. Seriously. And
I ain't
I'm
trying
older
to
like you.
receive the Jesus
It's
goddamn
not
shit. I
about
might as well
receiving the
take the
Jesus
fucking
doctrine.
jab
That's what we're talking. I'm talking opposite.
instead of
I'm
cleaning out
opposing
my
that.
body.
Lord have mercy. Woo.
Fuck.
Trigger
Okay,
words,
okay.
sis.
Well,
Trigger words.
Beast
well, let
mode,
me
let me
deal with that
finish.
real quick,
Beast mode,
sister.
let me finish real
Sister,
quick.
so let me see if I can get OG Philly to at least take a
Can I
trip
just finish what I
into
was
the
saying, just in case
imagination
somebody else
box.
might be listening and
Yes, yes, you may.
want
Go
to
ahead,
get
man.
there? Let me just finish that. And what you were saying. So basically, in the sense of the Christ spirit that arises and it's coming back in 3 days. So we know 3 days to be 1,000 years. Just keep that in mind, guys. And we know that every turn of the century is almost every 3,000. So that's just another
Mm-hmm.
story. So now,
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to that, we are rising in the Christ spirit being that enlightenment inside of us, because with the chemical, when it comes to medical and scientifically, we are able to arise to the Christo spirit by releasing that gas aspect in the mind. So now, when it comes to that, we are all arise
Why
in
ain't
the
it called
Christ
the
spirit.
Adam spirit then? Shit, he was the first.
Oh, Leo, come on. Why are you doing that? That's so rude. I mean, it's
All
only
right,
a
so,
couple of us
go
on
ahead.
here. You just cut my thought and
I'm just
go ahead,
saying,
Beast Mode. I'm all right. Yeah,
y'all
you
went to the
can Beast
middle of
Mode.
the
I'm either one.
prophets when we should have went with the first. Adam was the first so-called prophet. Shit, why they ain't called the Adam gene instead of the Christo?
That
It
part.
Fuck,
is.
Adam was the
Adam is
first.
That's a
the
fair
You want to
question,
go
your
to
though.
the
body is
eighth?
made
That's
up
a
of
fair
atoms.
question.
It is the atoms. The
That's,
Or
physicality is
I think
the atoms of your body. So yeah, let's
I
we
think I
let's
can
make
get
sure
OG
you see
if
that.
if if, if
So
he
yeah, yeah.
agrees, sister. So if he agrees to go into the imagination box with me, I think he'll come back and he'll
Long you ain't
probably
sent me
at
in the
least meet
fucking
you
Bible,
halfway.
man. I
not
don't have no
happen.
imagination when it comes to the Bible. Don't send me down that motherfucking fucked up strip
Well,
that
OG,
got
let
our
me ask you
people on
this. Let me
Christ
ask
right
you this.
now.
Let me ask you this. Would you okay now watch this. She said the Christ spirit, right? Or the Christ entity, right? What if I gave you a better one and I put anti in front of it?
You
Would
still
you
sounding
accept that?
like a Christian. You still
Would you
sounding like a Christian.
would you accept that?
Who?
No, you still
No, he's
sounding
not
like a fucking
interested.
Christian.
Well, for anybody else listening, the Christo spirit is actually a capability that you're able to achieve physically within your body and in your mind state in your pineal gland. So it is something
You
that
just heard Christ, OG. You didn't even think about what I just stated.
I'm just saying, I don't feel like
Are
going
you
down
not an
memory lane of the
antichrist?
religious book.
OG, are you not an antichrist? What is it to be anti?
I'm none of that shit. I am
What is
anti
it?
me.
Okay, no, you can't be
anti-you.
anti you.
Can I ask a question?
Sure. Hi,
Okay.
Chris. Welcome
Who?
back.
No, I've been
Hey,
listening the
brother.
whole time.
I know.
I'm
I
listening.
saw your
Salute, salute.
comment.
I didn't
Um,
even speak to you, brother. I don't think I heard you. How you doing, boo?
Mm.
good. I'm good, sis. How you
Good.
doing?
Good. Go ahead, babe. I'm sorry. I just want to speak.
That's what's up. So who gave us, or who? Well, what's the origins of that Christ energy or that Christ thing that's in our pineal gland?
Ooh, yes. What's the origin of it? The
Yeah.
crystallization, brother, in the crown chakra, which is this area that is where all that is, the cerebral cortex, all of that is in that same area, bro. This is literally a medical thing. This is, it's something that it literally is a
Yeah,
medical
that's
Medical
thing.
not
terminology.
religious. That's not
Okay.
religious at
Is
all.
there
That's
No, no, no.
terminologies? We don't know exactly what it is per se, but this is the
Mm-hmm.
words they use, bro. So we just go
Mm-hmm.
with it along with the words. But yeah, it actually is a thing that happens in the
Mm-hmm.
enlightening process.
Well, I was saying who named it that? Where did it come from?
The
I don't
name,
think we named it.
That's what I'm saying.
it
We
comes from
didn't name it,
crystal.
but we didn't name it that. I think that is part of, that's the term they're currently using. But I think we were aware of it, but I don't think that
Hmm.
was our
The
term.
words, right. We had something else to say. They probably said light spirit or
Mm.
light body or who knows what it was called, the crystallization, the diamond spirit. Who knows? Because it's like diamond crystal.
Or
It's,
diamond mine even. It could have
it's
been,
right.
yeah.
Ooh, that's fire
Right?
right there, sis. I love that. The
Yeah.
diamond mine. Talk about it. Where they get the diamond mines from?
Hmm.
While you're playing, you said something right there, and
Go
you
Yeah.
ahead,
right,
finish your
because
point,
that's
Chris.
exactly what it is, sis. Oh,
You
I'm sorry,
brought
Chris.
that
I'm
point
just
up for a
going on what
reason
you're
why you
saying.
brought it up.
Um, well, I was just saying because if we break down a lot of the information that they give us and stuff, then we gotta put it in a better term, in a better way that we understand it rather than how they give it to us and how we can actually experience this rather than and all of us can experience this rather than from that point.
But everybody not going to, bro. You see how we're sitting here now trying to give like allegorical stories and terms and things to try to fit and make this fit. And then Leo's like, no, that's not the you know what I'm saying? There's people that's gonna be opposed to
Because the
it either way.
allegorical
Right.
story is not a real story.
Right, but can I finish one sentence, Leo? Like, I
Am I
don't know what's
lying?
going on tonight,
You
but it
just
don't matter
said it.
whether
Am I
you're lying
lying?
or
Is
not. It has nothing to do with whether I'm lying or not. It had to do with I was just trying
No,
to
I ain't
make a
say
point,
you
brother.
lying. I said is that a Gorio story a real story?
No, it's not. It's not.
That's all I'm saying. God
It's
damn.
not. The
Y'all
Jesus
act
story
like
is
I'm the
not a real
fucking bad
story.
guy all the time. Cause I don't want to talk about the religious shit.
But who
It
who
don't
who
have to do
who,
with
who
You
you
didn't
being
gotta
determines if
bad,
it's
tell.
an allegory
Leo.
though?
And you don't have to talk about it. It's three of us up here, right? And we're all talking about the same thing. You're jumping in opposing to everything that somebody's saying because you don't like it or you don't like the word or the term. You don't have to, but that doesn't mean because you're opposed to what we saying, go ahead and just jump in and throwing this and throwing that. Let us finish a point or whatever first, bro. It's only fair. I'm just saying. You say you don't have to listen to it, but we're discussing. We choose to talk about it because we want to engage in the conversation. So because you're opposed to it, you're jumping in on everything, throwing people's thoughts out, bro. That's not fair. If we hear where you're coming from, we know where your point is. We know where you're coming from, but we're discussing the
Maybe that's the crystal spirit trying to get me
it's
to
like,
do that
no,
all
you're not
the time.
even listening. You just trying to think of what to say to come back and tell
It's the
somebody something
crystal
back.
spirit that's getting me to do
It ain't
this.
the Christo spirit.
Can I
Nothing
can
like
I
that.
can I
But go
can
ahead.
I can I finish getting
Go ahead,
to
Chris.
Oh man.
I'm
so
done.
so okay.
That was funny.
I was trying to get to this point
It wasn't funny.
because it was we talking about the pineal gland, right? Okay, so cool. Um so are we talking about the crystallization of the pineal gland or
Right.
the calcification of the pineal gland? Because those seem to be one and the same with the pineal gland,
Yes.
right?
It's not the
Okay, so
same.
No,
That's
not
two different things,
okay,
two
Chris.
different things.
Calcified means
okay.
that it's not able to be pliable. It's just like a hard rock.
Yeah,
Okay,
calcified is
and,
that
and
it's not healthy. It's damaged. It's just like a sclerosis of the liver. It's a hardening of that gland.
right,
So
right,
no,
right, right. I get that. Okay. So can someone explain the crystallization of the pineal gland?
the crystal is identifying the body as a crystal, and it's
No.
identifying the body.
No. That's not the crystallization, baby, or the Christos in the mind.
We talk about the pineal gland.
Right.
Yeah.
He said the Christos. He said identify that Christos in the mind. If I didn't hear you right, then
Did
just
you ask two questions, Chris?
did he?
No,
I think you did.
I asked to explain the crystallization of the pineal gland.
Right.
So you
Oh,
said crystal or calcified?
I said crystallization. That's what I said.
Okay. I thought I heard calcium. My bad. Never
no,
mind.
he did. He
He said
asked
that
about
first.
both.
Yeah, that was before. We're past that though. The
Yeah.
Oh,
crystallization.
okay.
Yeah, we're on
Okay.
crystallization now. I just want to understand, if there is a difference
So, sister, so
and what is the difference.
what's your explanation or
Okay, so when it comes to let's get the calcification part out first.
We
We
got
already we're clear on
yeah,
that.
we got that 'cause I already know that. So I'm trying to get the
Oh, I thought you said
crystallization.
where it come from, baby, because that's
Yeah,
part of it, and it's like the other side of the crystallization of it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what it worked against us with the food, the water, and all that. Remember? So that's the only reason I want to make sure that that's clear on that part. When it comes to the crystallization of it, that is the applying of it, the opening of it, the energy that comes from us when we receive certain energy. What it does is ignites our cells. But when our cells are ignited, what they do is they oscillate. So it's like the blood starts to like move fast. Basically, we don't see this. We can't feel this necessarily. Some people might feel it, depending on how in tune they are with their body. But what happens is when the blood starts to oscillate like that, the plasma that's in the blood, it actually starts to crystallize. It literally crystallizes. So what's happening once it starts to oscillate real fast, it goes up into that area, and then it's when it's oscillating, it's like shaking, rattling, right? And then it's like creating the gas from the crystals that's in us. We literally have crystals
That's
in
me.
our pineal gland. We literally have
Yeah,
crystals
okay.
also in our.
You got a sister. You had muted or fell off for a minute. So
Nah, she was good.
okay. Hello, mic check.
It wasn't me that time, Sister Soul. I was totally muted.
It's fine. I'm just saying so basically once it's oscillating, right? And then it starts to basically rattle the crystals that are in that pineal area, right? It creates a gas because of the crystals. So this is where we get that gas aspect of the Christ spirit, as people say. I'm just using this term. It's not the Christ spirit, Leo, but this is what people use. And so I'm just saying it so people understand where they're using that against us and taking the physical thing and making it a physical thing. So we focused on that versus seeing what's inside us. So what happens is it starts to oscillate. When it oscillates at that rapid speed, it actually creates that gas. So that gives us that protection or that aura and that enlightenment. You know how we hear about the enlightenment or whatever, bro. So the enlightenment comes from that. Now we receive that, remember, in all kind of ways through all of our different portals or our senses. So even one being the melanin, where everybody say, well, I don't know what ether or whatever you want to use. You know, I know the word is a big catch up, but whatever we have within us that is that light absorbing thing, right? It pulls that energy in and it can use it. It pulls in ultrasound waves, sound waves, light waves, radioactive waves, all these things, gamma rays. So we absorb these things into our body through these melanin cells. The melanin cells actually charge up to about 15 volts per cell. Now, this is medical, scientific stuff. Whether you believe it or not, we're just going to talk about what they say. Okay, so this is just imaginatory if y'all want to say that. But
Mm-hmm.
either way, from what medical and scientific standpoints, where it comes from that, what happens is the voltage of the melanin cell, once it heats up to the 15 volts, each cell heats up to about 15 volts. That is another process that helps with the oscillation. So you got start getting the plasma in the blood that starts oscillating, and then it gives that crystallization again, and then now we're getting the torus field, the aura. They got all these different names for all this stuff, but it's all the same thing. So we have
Mm-hmm.
our natural force field. This is where they get that Star Wars movie from, where they literally talking about us, and a lot of that is our story too, but they using it in this star space trick shit. Y'all, they talking about us. But even a lot of that, you know, it's the same thing because it's like it literally covers and protects us from the environment, from different things. When we eating healthy and stuff, it helps to build your immune system up, and all that's part of your aura. It's so much, man. It's too long of a conversation,
Yeah.
but I hope
So,
that's enough, bro. I'm not going too much.
okay, okay, I got another question. How can one achieve this physically?
By the enlightenment, by cleansing of the body, of being free of radicals, EMFs, staying purified as possible to enable to have the body be light in density. The density is from not having or absorbing all these things and the chemicals and eating meat, which is dead flesh that actually lowers all the vibrational frequency. Because when people eat meat, what they don't understand is not that it's just what they're doing that's bad on the pulling it in your body, but it actually lowers the vibrational frequency of the body. When the frequency gets lower, it's not oscillating, so it's not creating that aura of protection around you where you're able to be more enlightened or spiritually aware. And then you're in more contact with everything else that continues to enlighten you. Because the more enlightened you are, things are going to attract to you. It's like a magnet. It's like an electromagnetic field that you are creating when we're talking about this aura or this torus field. So what happens is the other light information, other codings that are already inside your DNA that comes from our ancestors, that's inside of our mitochondrial DNA, these codes start to awaken and to enlighten us even more, because now we're receiving that light. And because I have the osculation of that Christo spirit that's inside of me, and it's in awakening certain cells within me, I'm getting other memories now. I'm bringing down memories from my great 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 grandfather. Now I'm gonna be getting ideas and stuff like, damn, why did I think of this? Where'd this come from? You know, you get these thoughts and people be thinking like, this shit just came out the blue. No, it ain't came out the blue. It came out of you because it's coming from your awakening. Because why? You're studying this. You've been looking into history and you're saying, oh, wait a minute, I've been reading this in history, but this is a lie. They told me this, but hell no, this is true. Boom, your mind gets an awakening. So that's the awareness as well. That awakens more of that gas aspect. So now your field, your force field is getting even more powerful around you. The more powerful it is, the light is so strong, and the energy that you are creating within yourself, it's attracting more energy of the same light. So all the information relating to everything that's truth and light in general to you in organic energy, it's gonna just automatically start pulling to you, just like how a magnet pulls shit in. Shit is, man,
Well,
that's just
can I
simple.
add something to that, please?
Definitely, sis. Go ahead, please.
Okay. Um, she kind of gave you a very broad, expanded version. Do you have any type of a spiritual practice, Chris?
As of
Meditation, breath work, anything like that?
yep, yep. I'll go through all this with everybody else. I do this. Yeah. Yes. 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 Yes.
Um, and I'm not trying to be smart. I'm trying to be clear.
Mhm.
Do you practice? Not do you? Not are you aware? And have you had conversations? Is it something that you've practiced?
Yes.
Okay. In your meditations, um, is basically where you're starting, right? Because that's where you're slowing down. So when you asked us how to activate the crystallization of the pineal gland, I'm just trying to see like where you coming from. Like, did you not get to it in a certain practice that you were doing, and you want guidance, or you just trying to validate if it's real? Like, what are you asking us for real?
Well, this is a channel, and I'm just asking questions.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot of people that's here, and a lot of people that's listening that may not understand what's going on. So I'm
Mhm.
just a person that's asking questions. I
Okay.
meditate and I do everything, but to further the question, um I haven't heard about the crystallized part and how that's the reason why I asked on that part, but other questions as well is just questions is questions
Okay.
along you know.
I just wanted to know where to start the conversation. That's why I was asking. Because if you have a practice and you kind of know where, but if you're just doing a general question, then I would start a person with um, the the diet is important, but a person don't have to start at the diet. The breath work is more important uh,
Mm-hmm.
than the diet. To be honest, you can achieve it even that. I mean, I know nowadays things is way more polluted. This is like, I know, alarm, red, whatever warning. I get it, but no, you can get it through your breath work. So if anybody's really trying to do self activation, it's really in taking the time to quiet the body, calm the body, and that's where our meditation comes in. And then our breath work, that's fueling us with our chi or our prana, whichever term that you use. Once you start doing that, though, that is what helps activate your chakra systems,
Mm-hmm.
which will help to pump your fluids. That what is that? The conduces, the two um JJ, he has that where you see the snakes that go around. That
Mm-hmm.
That's the
those are your.
Kundalini energy, and that is the enlightenment. All of the Christo sisters, it's like
Thank you. Yes. So
Mm-hmm.
when that activates, then that moves up from the root chakra, and it does curve. It swerves up. I felt it when mine activated. It goes all the way up to the top portion. both snakes or both energy fields comes up to the top portion of the brain first.
Mm-hmm.
That liquid is what goes down the spine. As you continue this process, that's what's going to activate the pineal gland on a higher level to tap into everything that Sister Soul was speaking on. But in reality, most of ours is already activating on a certain level because that's where information from the third eye goes. The information from our third eye isn't going into our two eyes. It's going into the pineal gland, and that's what we're interpreting. So that's what's already open on a certain level, which is why we're able to see through the lies and have a desire to have more understanding because that gland is already activated in some capacity. So if you want to take your spiritual experiences to a higher level, the detoxification and definitely the diet will do exactly what she said, lighten you up so that you can receive in more light. Your being is a more pure, you can take more in, but you can activate yourself even on a meat diet.
But to be honest, sis, I'm sorry. I have to give a disclaimer on that because I am a health professional. I'm going to say this. That's true. But on the same sense, that's like, how can I say it? Defeating the purpose, because
It's
all
not
you're
if you
doing.
activate. I
Right,
like to
right.
tell people
Sis,
based
hold
on my
on. I thought you were done, sis.
experience.
Were
I
you not?
was well, I
I'm sorry.
wasn't.
My bad.
You, mm.
I just wanted to
I
speak to
just
what you
like to
said on that
because
part
when
real
people
quick.
say to get off of meat, sometimes that stop people who want to try because they may not be strong enough to stop meat yet. So I like to let people know that they one are already if you're here, more than likely you're already activated on some level. And two, if you practice your breath work, it will help you get strong enough to come off the meat. So that's why I put that in there.
Right. And I was just trying to, say something about that. I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm coming against you, but I still can say something on what you were saying because it's important. When it comes to that, the fact of the matter is that if you're eating the meat, you're eating fast food every day, you're eating junk every day, you're defeating the purpose. It's going to take you 3 to 4 times longer to do that because physically, what happens is you're calcifying. This is where the calcification of the pineal gland comes from. It is helping to calcify the pineal gland when you're not eating correctly, when you don't have the proper balance in your body. If your body is not alkaline to be at the state that it should be on a natural sense, versus taking in these things that are of the physical world that are not beneficial to you, eating dead meat, cannibalism is not good for your spiritual body or your physical body. And this is just a health fact. So when it comes to that, if a person is trying to balance themselves out and reach certain heights, if you're taking in certain things that are going against that, it's like you're doing twice the work. Why put yourself out to do twice the work? Because, oh, I just want to keep eating meat. It's a simple thing. After a week or two, you stop eating it, you're not going to really care. You're not going to notice it like that. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to, if you're wanting to get to that spiritual awareness, all I'm saying is that you're study calcifying your pineal gland if you're still eating the meat and you're eating fast food and you're eating junk things. If you're doing that, you're calcifying it as you're trying to decalcify it and enlighten it and make it work for you. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying that's important to a person to understand too, because creating that balance, with your meditation and your breathing, that all has to do with certain ions that are going in and out of your body, and those ions and different radicals and things as well are the things that keep it calcified. So that's very important when it comes to that, and getting to that state. I literally teach this. This is why I'm just, reiterating this, unfortunately, because I literally do detoxing for certain things. And in order to achieve that, if a person is going against the menu of what they should be having with that or eating things they should not have with that, it's going to defeat the purpose of the detox, period. So that's there's no way around that.
Yeah, no, detoxing and cleansing, absolutely.
So it's like detoxing, and then you study eating junk and all that at the same time. Sis, you
Yeah,
see what
that's
I'm
not
saying?
detox. That's not detoxing.
No. I'm not saying that. Listen what I'm saying, sis. I'm sorry. What I'm saying, when you were saying that about you can still eat the meat when you're, trying to awaken all this stuff within you and blah, blah, blah. You can do that, true. But what I'm saying to you, when you look at it on that perspective, baby, it's like if you're doing a detox, because that's what you're literally doing. You're detoxing your pineal gland of everything that's not pure to purify it so it's enlightened, right? So if you're trying to detox it, why would you continue to put stuff in it that's not going to detox it and it's going against it? See what I'm saying? It's like eating junk food while you detox it. That's
I
all I'm
got a
saying.
I got a quick question about both statements. And what it sounds like is that with a little twist here and there, you both are kind of saying the same thing, but from two different levels. So from one level, it's like the starting process. Like you can start where you at, right? If you start with the practice of the breathing, right, calming your body down, right? Now, once you reach that experience or obtain that experience, more than likely you're going to want that connection to become a stronger connection. So that's when the detox, that's when well, in other practices they call it fasting,
Right.
right? The alkaline water, the fruits, um taking away or alleviating yourself from a certain practice that you do normal on a normal basis and sacrificing that practice to receive the connection.
Yeah, to strengthen it.
Yes.
I don't
So
believe black people's pineal glands is all the way calcified. I just don't.
Well, all the stuff we taking in, sis, the air, the water, and these foods, sweetheart, it is, I mean, unless a person was already spiritually enlightened and in tune, and their mom was going through all these different processes and had natural birth and all that, I just can't see where a person's not having those issues on a day-to-day basis. And even a person that's enlightened like ourselves. That's why we have to continue to meditate. We have to continue to cleanse. We have to continue to read. We have to continue to search within to get answers. All these things, because those are the things that help us. But we're fighting this battle every day. There's no way
I
that
like that first definition that y'all gave it though. The diamond mine, the diamond mine.
The diamond
Right?
mine.
Hey, I just wanted to
Because
say real quick, y'all
because
have a
if
good night, everybody. Much love, much respect to everybody. Have a good night.
Peace and love,
uh,
brother.
the,
Peace.
so right, because if it can heat up, right? If it can transmit and receive, it couldn't possibly be totally calcified.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Right. We didn't say totally though. we
Right.
Our pineal
we're talking
glands
about it being
our
pliable.
pineal glands don't even get calcified.
Okay.
In my opinion,
People have been born with it, bro. They done did.
hold on.
I was
Everybody
just gonna
talk.
tell you about something that was.
Everybody talk. I just want to get a second, real quick. Let me get the mic, real quick. Just in my opinion, for us, the melanated ones,
Okay.
we are born with our chakras activated. So it don't come a time where there's no sense of operation or anything after that because it's already been activated.
Mm.
The only thing is the access to it, and we access those chakras within different things, not even with just meditation or anything, even within our fears. We feel it within our root or our solar plex. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
When we
Okay.
love, we feel it within our hearts and stuff. When we're connecting with our family, our tribe, our peoples. We feel
Mm-hmm.
activated in that way. And you know what I'm saying? Like our pineal glands do not get calcified. The other people's, their shit is calcified
My mama.
before they hit adulthood.
Yeah.
I've done this. I've done the research and everything medically according to what
Yes.
they say. You know what I'm saying? So as soon as they hit 18, 21, their shit is automatically calcified. Ours never. Why? Because we always have access to the source, to a source. And when you meditate, that doesn't, it's not based, it's not, none of that is like based on food or diet or anything. That's actually based on repetition, because the more you meditate, the stronger your meditation actually get. However, not saying food and stuff is not saying like if you cut the meat out, that won't help and give you a stronger connection to help build that stronger connection or faster connection when you meditate. But however, it doesn't say you have to, change your whole diet and cut all this out and, and do all this out just because of meditation or whatever. Maybe for some other stuff, but I know personally for meditation, I don't have to, because I've been meditating since I've been 14 years old, and I still haven't cut all the so quote unquote meats out of my diet yet.
Okay.
Now on that, can I say this, Chris? You're absolutely right, but accept that when it comes to that, right? Our pineal glands can be calcified if a person is at a total brainwashed state, right? Their pineal gland is pretty much calcified, believe it or not. You're saying that it can't be, but that's not true, brother. They have done research where after a person has passed and they've checked it and they have had the calcified pineal glands. They were like a little raisin, shriveled up and like a little hard raisin. So it does happen. And like you said, with others, with them,
Wait,
it's
quick question, sister. Quick question on that particular. You said this is after a person has transitioned or deceased?
Yeah.
See, we can't take that because
there's no life in there.
Right. There's no operator in the body.
So you thinking that as soon as they deceased, it immediately just shrivels up right away, like 2 minutes.
When particularly, I don't know.
That's kind of what you
I wouldn't
inclined,
know.
because you said the person's dead or there's no life there.
There's no energy source for it to even operate. So
Right.
Of course it would shrivel. Yeah.
It would be grounded, right?
It don't have to be immediately. They don't get embalmed immediately.
Yeah, it don't have to be immediately.
Right, but I don't think they embalm. I don't think they embalmed them though. During the study, they they freeze it so everything remains the same as when it happens. When a person has their organs donated, right? They immediately, soon as that body is the life leaves it, soon as that those that soul is gone and that body goes limp, they immediately freeze that body because it's for donation. Whether it's for organ donation or if it's donated for scientific study, they immediately freeze it because they want it at the that state. That's what they do. But what
you talking when once the coroner has came and retrieved? Okay, I got you. I'm picking up. Okay, I was just looking at this in my imagination box. Okay.
And
I was seeing what you were saying.
What you said makes sense. I ain't gonna say that don't make sense, because when y'all say that, I'm thinking like, oh, okay, so maybe that is why sometimes they do these studies to tell us shit that ain't right. I'm thinking all that while y'all talking, but on the same,
let me ask you this as well. Is there?
But on the same sense of that, it's kind of like, I lost my thought. Go ahead.
Well, my question was it was actually pertaining to the first question. Have we found, or is there studies of the pineal gland actually being operational after one has been pronounced deceased? Is there any studies on that? Because that would kind of validate. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't see how they would be able to really confirm that. I don't.
Right.
The pineal gland is, I would think, it's more of a personalized experience. I'm not too sure what readings they would get off of that. So I'm not too sure, and I haven't heard of any studies, so I wouldn't. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Okay. I was just asking because we own something. Those are great questions. Those are great answers.
Real quick, I want to go back on what I was trying to finish saying earlier. I just remembered on what you said, Chris. So you said when the others, right, when they theirs automatically calcifies. It actually happens younger than that, bro. It's actually at the age of 12 or 13, and I believe that's when these Jewish people do their bar mitzvahs. If it's if I'm saying it right, I don't even know. I always say I want to look that word up. That's crazy. Now I'm getting myself to look it up. Shit. But either way, I wish I had looked it up for this purpose of this conversation. But either way, I believe when they have that bar mitzvah, that's the time that happens. Around that time. It's like 12, 13, 14 or something like that. They
She
get
hit me with the
so-called when they
wop
get
right
to
there.
maturity or whatever. It's some kind of level they call it. I can't remember what it is.
Yeah, yeah, you absolutely right. You
But
absolutely right.
if I'm not mistaken on that part, but yeah, it's like a level of something. And so I think that's that time when that happens, which is weird.
Mm-hmm. Damn. So they don't have a pineal gland at right around 12 or 13 at all.
They don't. Theirs is automatically calcified at that time. It's gone. Basically, shit is gone. Like you said, you're
Damn.
right. It's gone. Shit, because it's a rock. It's that raisin. And maybe those studies that supposedly, like Chris was saying earlier. Now that I think about it, those studies may have been lies. Maybe they were
Right.
showing these other people shit to say, like, look what happens, or you know what I'm saying? Who's to say? Because we can half believe the truth of the matter. So
Absolutely.
I'm more in depth to go with what Chris said on that part, what the sister said, or what you say versus some shit they saying.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, these are the wonders. These are the tools. These are the weapons, right? So handle with care.
And the thalamus, something about the thalamus gland as well. That's something that had to do with that. What's her name? Not Serena, Lord, the white girl, the singer that had her friend was supposed to give her the organ, then she changed her mind. And Selena Gomez, is that her name? Is she a singer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
What happened with her?
No, I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't know nothing.
Oh,
I don't know what
yeah.
happened to that child.
Oh, it was a big thing about that. Hold on, let me put y'all on since we're saying this thing real quick. I'm gonna be quick and brief. Did any of y'all ever hear about this so-called Kanika Jenkins story? Around the time when the Kendall, the young boy Kendall was found in the mat. It was all around the same time. Y'all remember that when the boy was found in the gym mat, rolled up,
Yeah,
he
but
rolled
his
up in
organs
the gym mat.
stuff was
Organs, yeah.
yeah, okay.
You guys, I don't want to be rude. I'm gonna drop off. I'm gonna go get
All
me
right,
some
sis.
sleep.
Okay, sis.
Thanks for coming
Peace,
through,
love,
sis.
Have a
and light.
great moon.
Nice to have some femininity on here with me.
Right on, right on. I enjoyed you guys.
Appreciate
Y'all
it.
enjoy your night.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
good
what
night.
made me jump up, even though it was a little late, bro. But bro, do either of y'all remember that so-called Kanika Jenkins story? Or
Yeah.
no?
Yeah.
And she was in the hotel or something.
Okay, yes. Okay, so y'all aware of the story. So did either of y'all ever hear about the girl? If it's the right singer, I might be saying the wrong girl too. Maybe that's why y'all not recognizing. But the girl supposedly, um, at the same time had this surgery. The friend that was supposed to give her the organ, she changed her mind at the last minute. Next thing you know, this whole thing with the Kanika Jenkins thing came up, and then remember, supposedly it wasn't her. It was the older lady, and they was trying to act like it was her. They had took they had an incision where that thalamus, I believe it was, gland, or the thyroid. I might be saying the wrong name. I hate that I'm doing that. But if y'all looked it up or heard of it, y'all know what I'm talking about. But she had that gland supposedly missing, and supposedly they said that gland they gave to the girl, the singer chick, whoever the chick name is that I might be mispronouncing. But a lot of that has to do with like life, because with this gland, that is what gave the girl her life. She needed that, or she was gonna die. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So this stuff is this important stuff. It ain't like it's some, oh yeah, this little gland or this little gland. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I never knew that actually could happen, because I know that had to do with a lot of your melanin and a lot of some of your DNA makeup as well. And giving it another energy body, it would just seems kind of like What you
Mm-hmm.
talking about, white people?
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying?
So
Mm.
what you say? Hold on, babe. Let me make sure I hear what you're saying. Are you saying that you don't think that can happen? They may be lying about that as far as taking one organ, putting into the other person's organ, or
Not not
what
not the full organ, the pineal gland. You taking the
oh,
pineal gland out of someone and
Right.
oh,
and giving it to someone else and
oh, that's
ain't,
removing their own pineal gland. I don't.
ain't
Mm,
that what he
no,
ate
no,
on
you know they
Silence of
doing
the Lambs?
right. You know they doing soul transferring and all that crap now, bro. So shit, I don't put nothing past these crazy people and what they can
because
figure out.
well, the reason why, because if we saying the stuff that we was even saying earlier about the pineal gland, with
Mm-hmm.
your energy, your Taurus field, your aura, that's
It's
only
gonna die.
that's only your makeup. That's not
Nobody else's, right?
right.
I feel you, bro. I feel you on that part. But I think with that story though, I don't think that I think it's the thymus gland. It's some gland that the girl had. And it is certain organs that definitely can be, once they freeze it or whatever, it's good, and they can transport hearts,
Mhm.
livers, kidneys, it's big organs that they've done that too. So the
Mhm.
pineal gland, I don't think they could do that either, bro. That don't even make sense. You're right. Once you destroy that shit, the life is out of the body. There's no
Right.
soul left, so that's a wrap with that.
Right.
What do
Yeah,
you
I mean,
think?
cause yeah, they could do heart, transplants, liver transplants, and other different bodies and stuff. But that pineal gland is more specific to that one energy source.
Right.
Right.
So I don't know. We might be onto something. You know what I'm saying? We gotta look it up.
That
Yeah,
might
dig
be the
into it.
transmission. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Man, I had my grandbabies, and man, when I say they but be wearing me out sometimes trying to play Nana, Nana, Nana. Man, as soon as they let my daughter pick them up, I was laying here watching. Shit, I think you was live then. You probably had just went live, Chris. I got in the chat. I remember being in the chat. Shit, that's all I remember. Next thing you know, I woke up like, what the heck? And y'all was live. So shoot, y'all probably was live since then. I done woke up in the middle of the night. I hate this. So now I'm finna be doing all kind of stuff in the house. I hope I don't wake nobody else up. Man, I'm like, come on now. This is not the right time. Them babies want me out though. I love it though. They too cute. They be funny, cracking me up.
It happened.
But I done missed. I see when I did get up, y'all was on a good one. I was like, dang. I said, I got to get up here. I was like laying there, how you try to see if you gonna doze back off. Nah,
Mhm.
it's a wrap. Might as well make coffee, see what you gonna do for the rest of the day. And yeah, I know me, so. But
Hey, Chris, quick question for you, because you in the land, right? Um, Electricity companies out there, are they? Because I'm trying to confirm some information that I got from an outer source.
Mhm.
Are they like going up on like the usage of electricity?
mm.
Yes.
Mm.
Is that because of this so-called oil thing they got going now with the
No,
gas?
I think it's just a whole nother move that they did after they been doing all these stimuluses and all
Mm.
this stuff to figure out another way to circulate the money back. But capital is the whole business is capitalism. You know what I'm saying? So everything sale price has went up already, damn near almost twice. Um,
Mm.
it went to a point to it's actual the items in stores is not even going to sell price, because now the sell price is actually fluctuating up and down. So one day you might come in and buy fucking a pack of let's just say Dutches. You might buy it $2 one day, and then the next day you might buy it for $2.75.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So by the days it's fluctuating, they doing shit by that. Everything business wise is going up. You know what I'm saying? You go and get your car fixed now, you spending an extra $100 fucking. Like
Mm.
everything is just raising up, especially out here in LA. So,
So price inflation.
yeah, basically.
Okay. Okay. Now, what about? Because I heard something on the lines of Uh, supposedly starting in uh August through September, there were going to be a mandate for like certain businesses where they could only use the electricity till like 6 o'clock or something like that. I heard something.
No, I haven't heard that yet.
That
Mm.
might be a state to state thing.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that yet. And if they do that here, the reason why they can't do that here because most of they big businesses that they're striving off of are federal, right? But majority of the businesses in the whole state of California are independent. So if they do that, they're fucking up the whole they're fucking up everything over here. And in Hollywood won't be Hollywood anymore. Everybody
Right,
be going crazy here.
right, because I think that was just last year. I know that was in Northern California for the most part, but they had power shortage outages and situation. And so basically what they're talking about is the actual dams and the I forget those conduits that actually rejuvenates energy. They're saying that the water levels are too low. And so, with this global warming and whatever case scenarios, they're saying the issuing of power going out to Californians, they just don't have the resources.
Oh, they're lying. The reason why they're lying is because electricity is what they know is with these generating windmills that they've used and they've upgraded over damn near the past 2 decades.
Mm-hmm.
They upgraded like 4 or 5 different times.
Mm-hmm.
It's impossible for that to happen. They're generating shit as these things turn, or even as they don't turn. They damn near running off solar power. And even if they turn, the more they turn, they're generate is the more power that they're turning because that's the point of a windmill is to generate the power through the wind, right? So when
Mm-hmm.
the wind blows it, the more it blows, it gets more power. It's bullshit. It's straight bullshit. Like just all you gotta do is, bro, read up on the windmill power generators, and that'll tell you for yourself, bro.
I just looked in the chat, which I usually don't do, but y'all was talking and look, the Good Body News said the same thing I said. He said, I just took a nap and y'all still at it strong arm. Chris, strong arm,
Yeah,
bro.
it's just
Going in. Same thing. Ain't that
Mm-hmm.
funny, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Like what? Smokers Lounge still kicking it. What's up?
Mm-hmm.
You already know. Yeah,
Facts.
do TSL all day, all night.
And
Stay
Root
right.
Words, I see what Root Words said too, bro. He talking about the story, talking about how it was game related, and that's true too. I seen a video where the boy was talking about it just on a tip of that off subject. There's so much stuff with that. Our people be so involved in some of any and everything, trying to be this, trying to be that, have this. Most of the time, trying to have a face, a name, being a part of something. What money I'm gonna get? How can I get over on somebody else? Oh, who care about a life? It's about me. All that. It's crazy.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody tuning in. Make sure y'all hit that like button, share, and subscribe if you haven't. Thank you for viewing. You know what I'm saying? We cooking.
Facts. This is crazy. We got to get our stuff together, y'all. As far as like what we really want to do, everybody be saying we should do that. The community things be nice, and I don't know. It's like I don't know. We too smart to not have. That's crazy to me. Like damn near everybody I run into in these YouTube streets be like, just too intelligent for us not to be building empires and shit like our people used to do back in the days. I just don't see it. I don't get it. To be doing just the talents that we be naturally having, the stuff we don't even think mean them, the talents that people be wishing they had, you know?
Yeah.
I wonder how much proceeds are they funneling to Europe?
Mm. Pretty much everything that they use us for and we don't get to have, they refund it some kind of other way, bro. If you notice, like say you got money, you say a person that's working a job, once they make that money, they pay most of it just to go back to work all week.
Hmm.
It still go back to them. You know what I'm saying? So you being enslaving yourself to be re-slaved for somebody else to make money to them to give to them. I mean, I don't know. It just be crazy the recycling of it all. I just can't get.
That's the whole they using a cycle to capitalize off and keep it going in the circle.
Mm-hmm.
So with that being understood, is it really much of a concern on how it's destroyed?
What do you mean?
This system, this government.
No concern if that shit just get destroyed in the next minute. No concern.
Right. Even about the destroying it part. What about just coming together and, like you say, we be always talking about we need to be our own governors because we are our own governors of ourselves. So if we are governors of ourselves, we all group together as one. That's a whole big ass government. Just like how they form their government. Okay, y'all got y'all shit now. We got ours. What's up? What they gonna do? They can't do
To
nothing.
to
They
be
can.
honest,
Mhm.
to honestly like give a full-hearted, honest opinion to that.
Uh-huh.
The reason why that would never happen is because we don't really want that smoke.
But it don't have to be smoke. It's legal. In the government, it even says that. It says it's the government. If a person want to go by being spooked on what they say, it say in the Constitution, if the government not doing what they supposed to be doing, then they can be taken over by another legal government. The government is of the people, for the people. Y'all done twist this shit around, got us scared, running this shit like y'all rule us. Shit, we rule y'all. We the boss over y'all. Who's y'all to try to tell us what to do? If we don't like what you're doing, we say no, and let's do some other shit, and that's what we do. This the thing. They put all this stuff in the news and all this stuff in the newspaper and all these social media sites. Oh, this happened. This person said this. They went this. Oh, they putting them in jail because they did this. They how for a person doing what they supposed
But
to do
th-
in who jail?
this government doesn't fall under the rules of the Constitution any longer.
It never did. It's not any longer, brother. It never did.
Right. So with that, they don't honor that. That's just like smoke and mirrors.
No, I'm saying for a person that feels this way. That was what I initially said, just to verify. I
Mm-hmm.
said for a person that feels that way, right? If
Mm-hmm.
anything, going by the government standards, they should go against it and oppose it. That's what I said. Now, from my standpoint, they don't have no control over us. Period. So we are able to pull together and say, okay, we ain't dealing with they shit. We're gonna do our own thing and what they gonna do. Period. That's just period. Because we always have had the right to do that, but people don't do it. And my point was that the reason people don't do it is for fear of thinking that they don't have the control. These people have put the fear into people to believe that they have the control over us. And instead, it's us having the control over them. And people are fooled into believe this by the media, by the stuff they put out there, making people think that, oh, if I go against them, it's going against the government. Did it going against the government? Shit, who the hell is the government? That's a corporation. Shit, I ain't got shit to do with their ass. I'm my
Shout
own
out,
damn person. You feel me? This
shout out,
corporation.
Root.
That's my
Salute, brother.
Salute, salute, salute.
Salute, brother. Salute, brother. Salute, sis. Salute, sis. Shit, great build up here.
Oh, glad to have you up, brother.
great. Good morning to you. Morning, good morning. Great day to you, brother. I meant to say.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
rising.
One thing I can say about that is like most people that went through the atrocities of slavery, and then most melanated people that was here, whichever store you go to, it's your government. You know what I'm saying? That's like if I went into a woman's house and I just start pistol whipping her around saying it's my crib.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I don't think she just should just up and leave everything in the crib, the kids and everything. So, look, I'm just gonna go over here in the corner. You know, I ain't saying it's wrong. Nothing wrong with us separating and doing our thing, but we gotta remember that our ancestors built this motherfucker, whichever side of the field you want to, without aggression.
Right. Just on what you said, bro. Same thing. In the government, just like them coming to your house, a band, right? Our men are like so powerful, right? The strength of everything. So our men and coming into the government, that's like them stepping into our household. They taking the control and assuming everything. You gonna get vaccinated. You go sit over there. You go in the corner. You telling your wife, you a man now. Imagine you, Root, and you're a family man, right? With your wife and your children. So that's like the government being able to come knock on your door. Now, how everybody, they was earlier, I heard somebody talking about, oh, they going to people's door to check and see if they got the vaccine. If y'all get the hell away from my damn door. But just like that, they come knocking on your door, come to your house, say, okay, I want you to go in the kitchen and start cooking for me. Man, you go sit in your chair and watch the TV. Kids, it's time for y'all to go to bed. So everybody going on about their business. Now he decide, oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna screw her wife. Man, you keep sitting there. I'm gonna take your wife in the bedroom and screw her. The man gonna sit there because the government ruled me. If not, they gonna take me to jail and kill me. You feel me? Feel me? They really have the governmental rule over people's brain with this brainwash technique that they keep using over people. And everybody keep falling for it, thinking that these people are allowed to do this, putting up these fake ass stories. Oh, they busting these people's house and they did this and they killed these people because they did this and they was going against the government. Really? They really? Y'all did that? They do things like that. Don't get it twisted because they devious and nasty as hell. But most sense of it is they might do one or two things and then make it like this is a worst case scenario so everybody believe it. They'll take their chances on this one thing. And if nobody do nothing about it or say nothing about it or, you know, really stand up for it like people do, then what they gonna do about it? Oops, we was wrong. So what I'm gonna do? Oh, we gotta pay the family now. Now it's a lawsuit. The family go to court. Now they done paid litigation, $2 million for the death of your child, your husband, your wife, your whatever, your spouse, you know. And this is how they cover the shit up. So that we people don't know that, hold the hell on. This ain't no shit that they allowed to do. You know, it's like the mind games they keep playing. That's the shit that pissed me off. But I digress from that.
Like when you be like when we be like one thing you bring to the table, I could say a lot of spiritual, electrical stuff. Like when we put that together, electricity in your brain goes all around and through your pineal gland. So if we could like trying to reach, say if we was coming together as a people, and we'd have to start with the pineal gland or electrical part of our brain. In my opinion of it, it would have to come through some form of organization, however you would organize it. So electricity for it to come together. Like if you have one battery is a good electric force. But if you have 100 batteries is electric force, and maybe do it lawfully or some shit without aggression.
So you saying daisy chain them?
Oh, I'm sorry. What you say, B Smoke? I didn't hear you. I was talking over you back.
Oh, I was asking Root. Is he
Oh, that's
referencing
Beast Mode.
to
Salute, Beast Mode. Salute, Beast Mode. I
what's
didn't
up,
even know that
brother?
was you.
Salute, brother.
Who is
Are
that?
you are you referencing into daisy chaining the 100 batteries when you said that power source?
Basically, he talking about meditating on the same frequency. If we were doing this, if you can remember, oh, I don't know if he was around Huey Channel. Since like back in December, I was saying we should all do a daily meditation, right? If we all connected, right, on a telepathy level, which is where our energy sources actually lie, which is what they try to disconnect us from. But if we all were meditating on a certain frequency around the same time, right? Everybody together, say all of us that just be on these YouTube streets together. So we sitting up here, right? And we all take and meditate on the same thing. We're going to meditate on this happening, on this happening. Manifestation of these particular three things into the atmosphere. And if we all did it, there is an energy and a frequency that has no choice but to arise from that meditation. And I've suggested it many times. I swear, I asked everybody, whoever wants to participate, let's just try it on one thing and see what happens. Nobody wants to do it. But I swear, this would work if people would just try it. If you know it work, people that meditate, if you know how it worked for you, imagine just like he was saying, tapping into that source. It's just like a battery, and we are all doing it together at the same time. It's like all the energy going at one time. It's just like an explosive energy. That's all I'm saying.
But I was trying to stay on subject too, and like y'all had like 3 or 4 subjects that was wonderful. Like she said, y'all was talking about meditating the pineal gland. Y'all was talking about meditating. Then y'all was talking about how the system, you know what I'm saying, little law stuff, and just I was just trying to keep it on that angle too and not go too far left though, because them was great subjects y'all was talking about.
Righteous, righteous. I gotta think about that one for a minute. I ain't never thought about it like that.
But when you're talking about meditate, that's something. And I fell off though in this last like I only say like 2-3 months though. But if you use the word pineal gland, okay, fine, let's go there. Pineal gland, okay, the energies that goes into the pineal gland or outside pineal gland energy.
Okay.
I sort of meditate every day because I spend a majority of my time in a room. So that's naturally putting yourself into a meditation mode. Now, the only thing that I was trying to bring to the table is I remember when I was off YouTube for like 2 months, if you can go back, like I say, a month and a half. The month and a half that I was away from the bright vibrations that I put myself into, my meditation and my manifestations came stronger, and it only took a month and a half. So all I was just trying to say is, y'all, it's true. Manifestation and meditating is true if you're dealing with the pineal gland or however you bring your philosophy. That's all I was trying to just bring to the table. But I digress.
So
Appreciate
when you
right.
So sister, when you say all of us, like I mean, like is there like a specific number or is there a specific idea that you have in mind that we should be manifesting?
Yes, 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 yes.
Like, say if
Definitely.
she got some seeds, just on a simple level. Say if she got some
Okay.
strawberry seeds, I got some raspberry seeds, Chris got some orange seeds, and you got some whatever seeds you got. Whenever she
Okay.
come up with the time and date, we would manifest. Let's throw these in the ground, and I just think that our energies would and our manifestation could grow just on that certain subject until we build on certain subjects to manifest over. But I could be
Check this
wrong.
out.
I
Oh
digress.
my gosh, bro. When I tell you, the energy is here right now. You know why? Check this out. What you just said that you didn't even know that that energy was already out there and put out there more than once or twice. I don't know, maybe 12 times I did it. But that energy was put out there pretty much on what you just said. And my thing is this, right? With the energy, I have to have a frequency or a flow, right? So when I do things or I suggest things, people have to reach out to me because I'm not on YouTube really putting everything that is I would consider a private
Mm-hmm.
matter on the
Mm-hmm.
streets. Let me just say that. That's like going out telling my business. Yeah, me and my nigga just laid. He did this. He sucked. He blah blah. You feel me? I wouldn't do that. So why would I go put my business on the street? So boom, on the sense of that, I'll say a little bit, just something, a little information, and nothing that's too personal. But when it
Right.
comes to the deeper level, you can get into those things, right? So I have said more than once. I said, y'all, I said, I literally bought all these black seeds. I said, if anybody's interested, I said, y'all let me know. All you got to do is send me the shipping because if multiple people do it, it's going to cost too much to be shipping these seeds. I mean, I don't mind giving some stuff. I'll give the seeds, but I got to at least get the shipping. But I've
Mm-hmm.
also, anybody want these black seeds, make sure
Mm-hmm.
y'all hit me. Do you think one person hit me about these seeds? Now, what Root just said was the idea that I had. Now, what I thought about was if the people were thinking about this and they said, okay, let me get the seed from the sis. Now, once you in tune with me, because now you place your order for what you needed in your mind, because okay, this something sis put out there. Why did she offer these seeds? Let me just get them shit. She offering some seeds for free. All I got to pay is a
Mm-hmm.
couple dollars for shipping shit. They ain't shit. Let me just get them. Even
Mm-hmm.
if I sit the shit on the shelf. Nobody ain't even thought like that, but let me just say that. My thought is right, get these seeds. Everybody that was in tune to thinking this black seed was important enough, that is a vital piece of energy in itself. Um,
Mm-hmm.
taking that seed and planting it, just like this brother said, he didn't even hear me say all this. This was the
Mm-hmm.
behind the scenes part. But since he done said it, I'm gonna put it out there. Planting this seed and meditating at the same time, we do this on the same day at the same time, the manifestation of the life that we will be enriching into the soil, right? Putting that
Mm-hmm.
life into the soil to regenerate more life and meditating on whatever it is that we feel and have come together as a group collectively and thought was important to meditate on. It don't have to be one thing, it'll be one, two, or three things. And once we do this, it's gonna pop off. That I already know this. But see, nobody's putting the energy into it because they not having no faith in nothing nobody say because we all be like, huh, yeah, everybody talking that. But we gotta go somewhere, y'all. Everybody gotta hear something and start somewhere. And the frequency should be resonating with people. And I don't know why it's
You
not.
seem like that though. You get to the Catholic Church on Saturdays or whatever the hell their days is, just whatever they're. I'm not going to just they're taking over your spirit. So I'm just giving scenarios of what people do when Christians come together. I just
Mm-hmm.
think on Sunday, you know what I'm saying? They put all their whoa, 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 and they put all their energy in that. So if we can
Yeah.
come up, like she said, with our own
Right.
form of praise,
Imagine the
it's
energy,
a
the power
ground,
in that.
or you know what I'm
Mm.
saying? It's a collective force though, but everybody got to start from, like you say though. I was trying to always start from the. If you put your word to the pineal gland, I say the mental. Everybody got their own little word that's gonna go take you right back to the brain. You know,
Okay.
there's
So
Facts.
let me add this real quick, Root. I didn't mean to cut your wisdom, my bad, brother. But I just wanted to add this because this is something uh in my region, right? The seeds that I had already had dropped, they didn't make it.
Mm.
Right. We've had record breaking temperatures in this region. So if we set a date, because I agree, dropping them simultaneously in the soil, yeah, I think we can do something off that.
Facts.
And I'll be the first to get them. I got so many seeds right now, so I was
Mm-hmm.
just like, okay, but yeah, I just need more of a structural.
Well, you could plant it in
see
your
that's
house
throwing
though,
you
bro.
off
You
your
don't have to
tempo.
do it outside. You can.
I think that's
The
throwing you off your tempo.
Say
See, what
again.
I ain't gonna be rude, I think it's throwing you off your tempo. See, I'm trying to get I'm trying to just to break the principles down. Like when you play the principles of football, you might throw a football at your kid underhand and push them down. The principles. The
Mm-hmm.
principle of the girl being pretty. You comb her little hair and say you're pretty. Just the fundamentals of manifesting whatever you want. I
Mm-hmm.
think what she was right is dealing with your pineal gland, and when you meditating, it's good. Whatever you meditating about is to be close with earth and dealing with earth. Like if you're saying, well, I need a car,
Mm-hmm.
you put a plant in the ground, whether it's growing or not. You manifested that. You put that spirit and that energy out there because the magnets in the ground is dealing with your pineal gland, if that's the right word to put with it. It's the magnetic force in your body and electric in your force. And that's why I brought up that scenario. As soon as I got away from a lot of negative stuff and I was out there in the country, it
Mm-hmm.
shocked me what I manifested. It shocked me.
Okay.
Have a great.
I
Talking
want to
about
ask y'all a quick question. Do y'all think y'all can meditate while you sleeping?
Oh,
you're in a
absolutely.
meditation when you're sleeping, bro. That's what you're doing, whether you know it or not. When you meditate, you're actually in a
Exactly. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Now hold on.
right. So wait.
Meditating.
What's the point? Hold on, Root. What's the point? What are you saying? Big Philby.
Because, basically, we're meditating while we sleep, but are we going deep enough into meditation? You see what
No,
I'm
they
saying?
take
We
practice.
talk about taking the time and slowing up the day and meditating, but what if
Now, hold on,
you're
y'all. I'm gonna ask
reaching a
y'all a question.
different
Y'all
level
gonna
of
get out of the moment.
meditation when you're sleeping?
Maybe I got
You
it
are,
wrong. I just want to
you
make sure
are,
we
bro,
got
but
this
that's
clear.
not what we talking about, Philly. We're just talking about doing, we're talking specifically, right, about meditating on something that we want to manifest, right? And in a way to do it where we're doing it in a collective way that we're able to manifest something big by the energy that we're processing at that time. That's what we're talking about.
I got y'all. I know. I got you.
That's what I was about to say. I just wanted to make sure we was all on the same understanding of what meditating, what I thought it meant. Yeah, it's like manifestation in the future or some shit. Yeah.
Hmm. Well, see, like with this, I think that's a brilliant idea. Like, but with me, like, I'm gonna plant a seed, I'm gonna sow a seed, but I'm gonna be working on making sure that that thing produce good fruit.
Exactly.
What
And
I'm trying to
so
say. Oh, my fault. Go ahead, brother. I apologize.
I just have to dive into that amongst other things that I'm already uh researching and experiencing. Like lemons, I never knew, but lemons grow pretty much at all temperatures. I drop some seeds and they coming. Right?
Congratulations.
Strawberries, same way. But yeah, I'm gonna do a little extensive research on the proper uh care of this participation. And you say send you what, the shipping?
All the person need to do is pay for the shipping. I'm giving the seeds for free because I want the person. This the thing, the energy that I'm putting into it is my own energy. So I'm giving that
Right.
into the seeds, right?
Hmm.
So I'm giving my energy into the seeds that we're going to all manifest together with our planning together, right? Is what I'm hoping. So all I want to do is have that energy be given. I just would like to be compensated for the shipping, because if enough people, as many people, the energy I'm putting into it, if people really get this and we do this, it's going to be a lot of people. So I do, at least want the shipping to be paid for, and that's only a matter of a couple of dollars.
Now, sister, so
They are from me.
I, I'm picking up what you putting down, but to me it sounds like you like, okay, let's do a practice run first,
Well,
right?
no,
Before we go to
no,
the
no, no.
big boom.
We ain't doing no practice. This is gonna be a manifestation, brother. This is not nothing. I'm just, let's see if this work. I know it's gonna work. We just want to see the power of it and be able
No,
to.
I'm not saying for your sake. I'm saying for everybody else.
Oh,
Hey,
you saying sound like
can
that
I?
to them? Is that what you saying, bro? I'm sorry. I ain't
Yes,
got nothing.
yes, absolutely. You got it.
Mm. Well, anybody that meditates, they should understand. Once they get this, and what we saying, if they don't get this, it's not for them, bro. That's another thing
Right.
too. Everything is not for everybody. Every ear is not going to hear, literally hear. So this
When
is
you
going.
meditate, I want to ask you though, like when you meditate, explain that to me. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you forecasting? Like when you meditating, are you like, what are you meditating? Your wants or your needs, or just in like a thought
Mm,
process?
Me,
It
it's
depends
not. It's neither. Me is just straight
on what you
prediction of the future.
or what you want or what you want to happen into the future. Let's put it in the sense of your goals. Let's say this is a goal I'm looking to achieve. This is something that I need. This is something that's going to be beneficial to the children to come after us. This is going to be beneficial to the earth in general. We're looking to elevate things that are natural or with me. I'm sorry. Let me say that with me, I'm looking when I meditate for balance, in whatever area. If it's a balance in the atmosphere, within this universe, within the collective of everybody that I'm in tune with. If it's on that, I'm on a sense of that. I'm meditating on balance of frequencies, the things that aren't going right, that should be going right, and people need to see and be open to these things. I'm meditating on the atoms in the atmosphere when I'm exuding these things to reach other light or like-minded people, whether they're aware of it or not. A person may be
Hey, can I say
sleeping,
one thing though, real quick?
and they coming in and they receiving that. Go ahead. Somebody was saying something.
You got it, Root.
What I was trying to say is like, how can I put this? Do people believe in the word of God and God is the word?
Fuck no.
We are the word. We are the truth, and we
Okay.
are
There
the
you
light.
go.
We are the walking word, the walking, living light word.
There you go. Do anybody believe in the inner, the outside God in you?
The
There you
who?
go. So if you
I
believe in,
only believe in the inner
you
God
are the
in me,
word
no
of God and
outside
God is the word of
forces.
you.
I couldn't quite hear the
There it
question.
is then. I mean, just the energy you produce.
I said I only believe in the
What I'm
inner
trying to get
God
to
in me,
is,
not the outer.
I didn't hear the question, and to be honest, Rue, would you repeat what you asked?
Yeah, you was going in and out, brother.
oh, can y'all hear me now?
Yes, sir. Clear.
Oh, and see, that's the, like sometimes this, the energy you put out will be super negative and you don't even mean that, OG. When I said, do you believe in the word of God? If you believe in word of God and God is the word, it's like nothing's wrong with what you don't believe in, but if you can catch a common ground and say, yes, I believe that my words, that's the God inside me, is the energy. I mean, you feel what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to say is, when we're meditating through my practices of not being scared to go broke, not being scared to go homeless and carless, not being scared of it, and then understanding the principles of the word of God and the God of word that's in you, and then manifesting whatever I needed
See, I
at
don't
an
understand the meaning of the
abundance.
word dog and God,
Oh.
because your God, I consider a dog.
Mm. But what you saying, Root, right?
So
You're exactly
You keep
right, brother.
saying my
And
God, man, and you know I don't
when it
believe in no
comes to the
religion.
homeless people,
Now
listen to
hold
this
on,
real
you know
quick.
I don't believe in no religion, so you
Root,
don't ask me about that.
Root,
my bad. I meant to say their dog and their God is the same thing.
Lord. When it comes to that,
But if
Root,
you
and
was
what
in
you're
the church,
saying, that
if you was in the church
Root,
and you're trying to
Root,
manifest the good
Root,
word,
words,
you
Root
wouldn't say, hold on,
words.
before I just
Wait, I'm trying
be
to
for 30
respond to what you
seconds.
said first.
Jesus.
You going past it. How you gonna go past what you asked the question about? And I want to respond to it, brother. Y'all going somewhere else now.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm
You're
just
right. I
I'm just
apologize. You're totally right.
no, but you okay. I don't want y'all to lose y'all thought, but go ahead.
Now I was just saying that like you believe in the God inside you. You know, a lot of people like me and you, we believe in the God inside of us. A lot of people don't believe in that. They believe in the God outside of them. So if we're trying to meet with them and build with them, we just can't keep coming off and saying, fuck your religion. That's all. I digress.
I would agree with those sentiments. Um, wow.
Well, it's a good time to digress. About to hit that 8 hour mark, you know what I'm saying? It's getting a little bit late. I gotta go ahead and get my Z's, you know what I'm saying? Prepare for this Thursday bill we gotta do later on today, you know what I'm saying?
I'd like to just send a shout out to Big Dog Philly OG, Root Words.
Yes, sir.
So none other than Chris Cyphers. To all the guys and goddesses. All loved ones. Hey, thank y'all for having me. Salute, as always.
Salute.
Salute. Hey, can y'all hear me? Hey, can y'all hear me?
Peace and
Yeah,
love.
we can hear you, Roots.
Yes, sir.
Now look, I'm not trying to go against nobody. I was trying to stay on topic, like she said about meditating. And I know people don't believe me. Fine, but I'm about to bring the art of meditating. And it's all through the word of God, whether you believe in a God inside you or a God outside you. I wasn't going against Philly.
Right.
You know me, you on the same side on that, bro. I just was like, I didn't want to get teared off on the God outside of you or the God inside you. Just is it about the word? That's all. So just I was trying to keep it on subject that manifestation and meditating is very, very true. It's some of the most scariest shit that you can do. Some people call it witchcraft, which I never dealt in no shit like that. It's just playing with the words and putting you in a good predicament inside nature, like she said, a garden. That's all, brother. I wasn't going against nobody though, but I digress.
Oh no, you good, Root. I don't think
Right.
there's a problem. Yeah, I think
Appreciate
you
you.
good.
Yeah, much love, Root. Much love. You know, I was being an asshole tonight, and for on purpose. I just felt like being an asshole. With much love and respect to
Oh no, 'cause
everybody.
we on the same page. Thank you, Chris, for having me up because I fuck with Philly on that. He run people off I need to run off. Like, look, we're playing with us over here. Shit that I can't say. I love the shit. He say shit I can't say. But thank you for having me up, man. Don't think I was going against you, but I love to build with you on that spirituality stuff, sister. So I'm real dangerous with that because I'm on camera proving that I was like broke and messed up and said, look, I'm about to manifest this stuff for us, and people still tripping on me. So I'm really with you on that though. But I thank y'all for having me up though, and hit the like, everybody out there. Hit the like and subscribe.
Facts.
Salute, Root.
Salute, my
Peace and
brother.
love. Yes, peace and love, everybody. You already know, bro. Thanks for having me on. I wish I would have been in earlier on the build. I was in the chat, I was like, let me just let them build a little bit. I'll jump on. Man, I dozed off, but I woke up obviously at the right time. I was still able to catch, part of it, and I appreciate the part we were able to build on. So as usual, I appreciate your platform as well, bro. Peace and love to you as always. You too, Big Philly. Y'all have a good
Yeah,
one.
sis,
I'm up.
don't never
I know
take
y'all
it
finna go to
personal. I
sleep.
love you, sis.
I
You
don't
know, I
take. Oh,
love
I
the
don't take it
energy that
personal,
you
bro.
give. I just like fucking with
Yes.
people sometimes.
Right. I be feeling you, bro, and I know what you be saying too. But sometimes, you know what happened, bro. It don't even be you. It be me. Just so you know too. I'll forget certain things, especially when I think, and it be me. Like I said, I feel it's an important point I want to say or something like that. Then I'm like, dang, this person threw me off and I forgot it, or something like that. But that's because of a head injury I had. So I do forget sometimes, short memory stuff. A lot of stuff I remember, but a lot of stuff I forget. So, sometimes when we in these deep subjects, I get a little emotionally involved, brother, because I be wanting my point to be heard. I want people to hear it. I feel like it's so important. I gotta just get away from that. It's just hard for me to do that because I just be feeling so passionate about it. So I just be trying to, make sure people hear all points, and maybe if they don't hear this point, they don't get what I'm saying. And I be too much in my own head sometimes, bro, trying to explain stuff, trying to make sure it's clear to people where I'm coming from, or you know what I'm saying. And I wanted to make sense. And I know some of the stuff be sounding to some people per se crazy or pseudo or weird stuff. So it's like, dang, what do I say? Don't say. You know what I'm saying? It be a lot going on when we in these conversations. Then it'll go from here to there. You hear something else, you want to say this, and it just be a lot. Not that I don't enjoy it, but yeah, I be in my own world sometimes, bro, trying to make sure I get out what I want to say. And that's why I say, hold on, let me stop myself. Let the person say what they saying so they can get their wisdom out, or if they don't forget they thought. It's not only about yourself, says I have to check myself too. So you ain't do nothing wrong, bro. You was good.
That's what's up. Appreciate you coming through, sis. Anytime, you already know.
Yes, yes. Much love, bro. Look, I see you in these YouTube streets in a couple hours. Y'all gonna be
Yes,
back up.
ma'am.
Look, I'm up, but y'all gonna be back up. But y'all have a good one. All right, y'all. Peace and love.
Peace
Peace
and
and
love,
love.
sister.
Yeah, yeah. It was a great, great build with the family. I appreciate everybody for coming through. Um, Again, we damn near hitting 8 hours. You know what I'm saying? We like cooking for a long time in the kitchen. That's just what we do. You know what I'm saying? Got a little hot, but you know what? We ain't burn the place up. So you know what? I'm pretty sure we gave some great information. So please make sure you share the build. Please share the build. Subscribe, like, and hit the notification bell so you can get the notification. Hopefully you can get the notifications and you can be part of the build. That being said, family, I'm gonna see y'all in a few hours, of course. You know what I'm saying? So we can keep on giving this information, you know what I'm saying? Keep our foot on this neck, you know what I'm saying? And, keep doing what we do, family. You know, much love to everybody, salute to everybody. Love yourself, love everybody, take care of yourself, take care of everybody, protect your energy, and protect everybody else's energy. Drink your water, eat your fruit, eat your vegetables, and please douse your food down with the seasonings because medication is elevation. Last and foremost, family, break them loops, rise above all occasions. That being said, I'm your host, Chris Cyphers. This is the Smokers Lounge. We are sponsored by Executive Sessions. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. Till next time, my family. We out.
In Brian's voice, fuck Jesus, and drop that beat, my brother. Have a good night, everybody.
Hey.
Peace.